Hello. Hello. Welcome to the streaming online video gaming. RetrogadeTom.com, the home of anime. Get used to it. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming, guys. What's up? How's it going? Get out of here. Why does the window look like that? Why is this on here? Why is this on the screen? It shouldn't be on the screen. Hi, Money Dragon. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming to the stream, the Great Tom stream. What is happening now on the screen? It's like all weird mouse, now I've lost my windows. How do I use a computer? I forgot how to use my computer. Okay, stop the music. How many more 90s adventure games do I have left? A ton. I got a ton of them, Matarin, and I'm really having a good time playing them. So I think... Okay, let's get this off the screen. I don't know why that's appearing on the screen. Whatever. What is happening today? Why is this happening? I know what's happening. Because I'm RetrogadeTom.com, the home of anime. I figured it out. I know why it's happening. Hi, Ule. What Molitor? I don't know what that means. Why is that in that? Why is that in my virtual box? My Windows 98 virtual box. I've got a lot of these, Matarin, and I don't know. Maybe this becomes an adventure game stream, unless someone suggests something to me that really gets me fired up to stop playing these old PC games. I mean, the Neverhood. You can't see it. You can't see it because of green screen, but I want to play the Neverhood. We still have Rama to play. Hell, a cyberpunk adventure. These are all cool. And this game I'm playing today is supposed to be cool. John Saul's Blackstone Adventures. This is supposed to be good. It's supposed to be pretty cool. I've heard it was good. And by that I mean I read on Hardcore Gaming 101 it was good. Hi, Ule. Hi, Peeing. Oni-chan. Hi, Poetrix. Hi, Retro Robin. Hi, Freed. You know, everyone. Tonda, Matarin. Everyone that's here. Hello. Thanks for coming to the stream. Nope, not working. Banjo 2 is not doing it. Banjo 2 is not doing it for me. So I hope the sound works. I tested everything with this game except for the sound. Also, this is a real game. I have the actual game. This is not fake gaming. Also, I feel like I'm like way too big on the screen today. Let's make Tom a little smaller today. There we go. It's better. Also, hi Lovelust. Yeah, Neverhood. Torment? I don't want to stream Torment. I just want to play that on my own. Yeah, not Ramen. Unfortunately, I can't stream Ramen. I could dump it all over my computer screen, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Retro Brag? Well, I just did a bunch of Retro Brags already. You want to start the stream with a Retro Brag? I'm trying to talk about something. Also, I'll probably be starting my stream at 9 a.m. Eastern during the week. Give that a try while I have extra time to stream. I don't know how much longer I will. But we'll see. So I have like a regular schedule now. I won't just stream like whenever, you know, all the farts are out. Just start at 9 a.m. Eastern on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then on GOG, Tuesday, Thursday. And then I come to my stream after that. 9 on Saturday. Then GOG on Sunday. I guess I'll stream every day. I don't know. I'll probably take a day off every once in a while. Okay. Paratrix wants a Retro Brag. Fine. God, jeez. God. Retro Brag. Fucking guy. It's a Retro Brag. Mini Retro Brag. You want a mini Retro Brag? Or you want a regular-sized human Retro Brag? This guy over here. Isaac Asimov's Science Adventure. Oh, don't hit that. Tiny Tom tip. Tom costume. You want a Tom costume? Tiny Tom. Tiny Tom tip. Torment's like a text adventure. I want to play that on my own for fun. Isaac Asimov's Science Adventure. This is one of the games I got recently. It's got a really big book with it. I don't know what's in it. I've never opened this before. Oh, also it's a bunch of discs, so we can't play this because I don't have a computer that can read discs anymore. Hi, Simbaka. Connect to the internet. Good idea. Discoveries that changed our world. I don't even think this is a game. I think this is an encyclopedia. Buzzwiz. Okay. Hi, Danny Boy. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Braxton. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. Hopefully this game will be fun and you'll enjoy it and you won't hate me soon. As soon as we start playing. That would be ideal. What else was I going to say? I don't know. Yeah, 3.5-inch floppies. We can't play that unless I figure out how to transfer that to the computer. And a lot of them, too. I think I actually played this when I was a kid. Isaac Asimov's science adventure. Who discovered Pluto? How was polio cured? What brave or reckless soul back in 1783 made the world's first hot air balloon flight? What was the invention of the wheel? What was behind the invention of the wheelbarrow? What was behind that? The X-ray? The cannon? The fork? Science Adventure provides you with much more than just answers to these and hundreds of other questions about science. It's a medium where words and pictures and sounds combine to let you interact with knowledge in a whole new way. Wow. That's good shit. Good shit. Good effing shit. Can I get an external disk drive? You know, Freed, I could. You can get a floppy to USB. Holy goddamn. I didn't even think about that. Hiya, Cynic. Oh my god, there's USB disk drives. I can't believe this. And they're probably real cheap, too. Alright, let's play Encarta. Poop butts. Good thinking, Voodoo. Poop butts. I like the way you think. Okay, let's start the game. I'm ready to start the game. Did that make sense? 9 a.m., regular schedule, Eastern. Hopefully that's a good time for everybody. If not, let me know what's a good time for you, and I'll totally change everything I do to be around your schedule. Instead, Mr. Greedy Pants. Alright, here's a thing I should buy. Is this cheap? Oh, $10? Oh, that's money. But I'm not made of money. So I can't afford that. No, I can't afford that. I can afford that. I'll probably get that. That would be fun to mess with. Good idea, guys. Alright, here we go. John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles coming at you on retrogradetime.com, the home of anime. Hopefully the sound works. Go. Okay. Undo? Yeah, turn that on. Okay, so we have to watch the intro. Get ready. Here we go. What's the time in East? 9. It's 9. It's 9 right now. It's 9:13. Go. This is the intro to this game. It's supposed to be good. This is basically anime. This is one of Legend's last games. And I guess it's relatively forgotten, and it's supposed to be good. This is the last Legend game I'll play.
5 years have passed since the dark figure moved among the citizens of Blackstone, distributing the gifts that brought madness and death. Each month had brought a new gift and a new tragedy. A doll, a woman's locket, and a cigarette lighter.
Cigarette lighter.
A handkerchief and an old-fashioned stereoscope.
I can't write this down. What the hell?
The public never learned the identity of the dark figure, but somehow everyone knew the old asylum was at the center of the tragedy.
A doll, a locket.
People got on with their lives. Oliver Metcalf, son of the last asylum keeper, married Rebecca Morrison.
Oliver Metcalf.
A year later, they had a son, who has since remained blissfully ignorant of the evil that has plagued his family.
Wait, you're putting children on the
now,
internet?
The State Historical Society has renovated the asylum and plans to open it as a museum of psychiatric history. Malcolm Metcalf.
That's anime.
The last superintendent of the asylum.
This man is.
Father.
He was
the
the
first
first
time the old building was disturbed. My memories of him came alive, and I became the dark figure. This time, I pray to God he will leave me and my family in peace.
Welcome back, Oliver. It's been almost 5 years.
Hello, Father. What do you want?
I'm talking to
Look
a picture.
around, Oliver. Do you know where you are?
I'm Oliver. I'm writing that down. I'll write down, I'm Oliver. And there's a doll and a locket, and this is an anime game.
It's the old asylum, but it doesn't look like this anymore. It's all been changed.
Windows?
You disobeyed me, Oliver. You never finished the task I set out for you.
I did more than I should have.
Nonsense. Your task was simple. You were to seek revenge on the families.
You've killed enough people, Father. Can't you leave me alone?
No. First they took the asylum from me. Now they plan to turn it into a museum. They must be punished, Oliver. Starting with that woman you married.
You should know better than that. I won't do it.
The son disobeys the father, eh? Perhaps I'll have better luck with your son.
This is anime. This kid is anime.
Joshua,
Who are you?
Grandfather Malcolm.
I thought you were dead.
Oh, no. Come along with me, Joshua. I know some good games we can play.
What's he gonna do to that kid? No, not the kid.
You see, Oliver, I mean to have my revenge. Perhaps you will see things my way before the night is through.
What is he doing to the
I'm
kid?
sure young Joshua will.
He's messing with my kid. He's messing with my kid. So, I'll do what he wants. My father and I'm Oliver. Hi, Giant Beard. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mess with the drivers for the disk drive. Okay, noted. Noted. You know, to be honest, I probably will forget to even buy it. Okay. So this is also based on a book series. This is another Legend game, just like Shannara, Mission Critical, and what's it called? Deathgate and Xanth. I don't know how to play this game. I don't have a manual. I couldn't find the manual. I just have the discs, the CDs. Look at Rhino.
Your grandfather was quite the hunter. I never cared for blood sports myself.
Are we allowed to put pictures of children on our Twitch? Our Twitch channel? No subtitles? No. Sorry, no subtitles. Oh, here's help. System functions? Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not an idiot. Accessing inventory? Yeah. Using objects? Yeah. Object cursors? Yeah. Using objects together? Yeah. Shortcuts? Right-clicking? No, yeah. Timed puzzles. Ooh, puzzles! Puzzles! This is a Puzzwiz game. Yeah. Okay. There's my inventory. It's a bunch of nothing. Let's turn. Hi, Goosack. Examine trophy.
I've never understood how people can be so cruel to animals.
Kill them and cut their... Like, they have to cut their head off to do that. That is pretty disgusting.
I liked these couches because they were comfortable, yet didn't allow the patients to slouch.
Those aren't couches. Those are, benches. What type of a horror is this game?
The important thing was that they be too heavy for the inmates to lift.
Yeah, we're in this...
injuries that way.
We're in an asylum. Okay, right. So he wants to torture the inmates. Screw him over. Alright, go outside.
Leave now, Oliver, and your son will be mine forever.
Oh, it's...
Is that what you want?
Wait, it's my father
I
talking...
didn't think so.
It's my father talking to me. And then I'm the son of the father, and he's messing with my son.
They did a nice job with that.
They did a nice job, but that would work. Hey, this game's pretty weird so far. Hey, what's this? It's a touchscreen? The Blackstone Asylum, Blackstone Historical Society. Oh, timed? Oh, well, that's fine, Tonda. I could do it in enough time. I'm a quick puzzle solver. The Blackstone Hospital for the Mentally Ill was originally the palatial home of Tycoon Charles Connolly. Constructed on the same massive scale as the American castles of Vanderbilt and Rockefeller, the mansion was converted to an asylum in 1925, 3 years before Connolly's death. Cannoli. For the next 34 years, the property was operated as a hospital for the insane and insani. At its peak, more than 500 inmates and staff lived on the grounds. After the hospital's board of trustees voted to close it in 1959, the building stood empty for nearly 40 years until it was purchased by the Blackstone Historical Society for use as a museum of psychiatric history. Oh, now we're messing around with the touchscreen here. The mansion years. Charles Connolly imported craftsmen to build his version of an English castle, which took more than 10 years to create, perched on a north hill with a commanding view of the town of Blackstone. The main building was completed in 1908 and had more than 100 bedrooms, 60 bathrooms, ooh, sorry, and 45 fireplaces. Give me back my son! Yeah. Prior to World War I, the mansion was the weekend playground of the elite of Boston society. In the 1920s, however, Connolly's health began to fail. The grounds and the outbuildings fell into disrepair. An avid outdoorsman, Connolly situated his home on 1,520 acres of rolling hillside, forest, and farmland where he and his guests went horseback riding and hunting. Trophies from Connolly's other big game safaris still hang in the entry hall. Yeah. Oh. Well, I clicked next. I thought I clicked next. Maybe I accidentally clicked exit. Hi, Modstar. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, intriguedom.com. The Asylum Years. Okay, so this is the history of this. We have to read it. For those of you that don't like reading, go take a nap for a little bit. Okay, and come back when we're done reading. The mansion and grounds were ideally suited for an asylum, especially in the moral management era of psychiatric care, during which patients were encouraged to participate in a wide variety of activities, ranging from crafts work to farming and light manufacturing. Some light manufacturing. Through the years, the original mansion underwent many modifications. Wings were added to hold patient wards, although private patients from wealthier families were still quartered in the spacious bedrooms on the second floor of the main building. Many of the staff lived on the grounds as well. The superintendent's cottage, the building just to the south of the main entrance, is still occupied today by the son of the last superintendent. Oh, the abandoned years. The building stood empty from 1959 to 1998. For most of that time, it was boarded up and in significant need of repair. A portion of the roof collapsed and the interior was heavily vandalized. In the early 1990s, a consortium of investors bought the mansion with the intent of demolishing it and building a shopping center. I just built that where that asylum used to be. Great idea. Demolition had hardly begun, however, when individuals associated with the project began suffering a bizarre series of accidents. Uh-oh. Here's where the horror comes in. Enthusiasm for the project waned. The building's fate was not determined until the mansion was declared a National Historic Landmark and was purchased by the Blackstone Historical Society for its present use as a museum. Oh, it's a museum now. I don't understand anything. The museum. That would be nice. It would be fun to build a castle, Cynic. I agree. Have your own little castle. Sand castle. The asylum years span the most exciting area in the history of psychiatric care, during which many of the amazing new techniques were developed to battle the age-old problem of mental illness. Through faithful reconstruction of patient rooms, common areas, and treatment rooms, our historians have captured the excitement of that time and the hope it represents for the future. Patient rooms are furnished with the actual belongings of the inmates who live there. Treatment rooms have original equipment in working order. Throughout, every effort has been made to authentically represent the daily workings of the Blackstone asylum. Alright, whatever. I mean, I feel like I did learn a bunch there. Now, what's the deal with this? Is this going to be... Oh, this might be a puzzle.
This is the way the entry hall looked before the Blackstone Historical Society purchased the asylum and began our restoration program.
Hi, Strahd. What about this?
The restoration of the entry hall is now complete, although other areas of the building still remain to be restored.
Slavery, yes, slavery. Slavery all up in here. It was light slavery, that's all. No big deal. Look in the box.
Nothing in there.
So why is it here? Why is there a box here?
Nothing in there.
What is that telling me? There's an empty box there. What does it mean? What does it all mean? And how I want to go in that door. That door that is, that it's just skipping over. I want to go in that. Look at the seats.
They're too soft. Promotes poor posture.
Oh, we'll sit down.
Do you really think you should be resting, Oliver?
It's kind of cool, though, so far. The creepy guy's the narrator instead of the main character. Ropes.
Ugh, they're turning this place into a movie theater.
He doesn't like it?
Apparently they're not quite ready for opening day.
Okay, so we gotta stop this museum from opening. That's what he wants? Look at the portrait.
Welcome back, Oliver.
What have you done with Josh?
Where have you taken him, Father?
He's in the secret room. You know where that is, don't
Secret
you?
room. He's in the secret room. No.
I don't remember.
Part of you remembers. You must let that part come back.
Part of me remembers? How is he talking to me? I can't let that happen.
You will gain control of me again.
I never controlled
What's in the box?
you. You became the dark figure because you wanted to.
Yeah, the
You
dark
gave out the
figure.
gifts because it was the right thing to do.
What is the dark figure? They mentioned that in the intro. Hi, Flaming Heron. The secret room. That part of me's gone forever.
I will never go back.
If you wish to rescue young Joshua, you must.
So he wants me to become the dark figure? This is, getting scary. It was too long ago.
I haven't been in here for 5 years.
You remember, Oliver. You just don't want to admit it.
What does the dark figure do? This isn't happening.
It's just a hallucination.
An interesting hypothesis. Incorrect, but interesting. I assure you I am quite real.
But how is he
And
talking?
this is not a nightmare from which you will somehow awaken.
How is he talking to us? Through the painting? Like he's behind the painting? Put his eyes up to the holes of the painting eye holes? Go away.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I cannot do that, Oliver. A parent's responsibility to his child never ends, even in death.
To make sure I become a dark figure? Why Josh?
What does he have to do with it?
Someone must shoulder the family burden. If you refuse the task, then I must train young Joshua, just as I once trained you.
I had dementia. What responsibility?
What are you talking about?
You have not been a good boy, Oliver. Not only have you chosen to abandon my life's work, you have also refused to seek revenge upon those who cut it short.
Yeah, I'm not crazy like you. What was that? That wasn't training.
You tortured me.
Oh,
Rubbish.
really?
I used pain as an appropriate motivational device, just as every parent does, except I was far more rational than most. I never hurt you in anger, Oliver. Not every father can say that.
Whoa, my father tortured me? Was this from the books? Leave him alone.
Bring him back.
No, you must come and get him. I believe spending time in this building will remind you of how important our work is, and that it will help persuade you it must be finished. I want you to rediscover the part of you that is buried, Oliver. However, you have only until dawn.
Oh no.
If you have not entered the secret room by daybreak,
No.
I will give up on you for good.
Oh, don't be a
And
timed
begin
game.
to teach Joshua what it means to be born a Metcalf.
Metcalf, please don't be a timed game. Oh god. Okay, we have to make a lot of saves. Please don't make that actually part of the game where the game is timed. I think you're right, Madarin. In the end, it turns out you're a patient in the asylum hearing voices. You're probably right. Like your father, if your father tortured you, it could be that you're just messed up in the head now, and you're hearing his voice, and you actually kidnapped your own son. Give me back my son! Alright, well, there's nothing else to do in here. Look at the woodwork.
They did a nice job.
Yeah, they did. They did a nice job. I kidnapped your son, and I'm gonna torture him soon. By the way, they did a nice job on the woodwork. If you didn't notice. You like it? Let's go forward. They might have been tripping, Flaming Heron, when they made this. Oh, no, I don't want time to tick. Please, no timed games. Thing is, Legend liked to do the whole timed game thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if this game is timed.
I added those myself. The hall was too gloomy without them.
Yeah, this is weird. He's got to be in your head, right? Okay, keep going. We got to find the secret room, guys, before daytime. Hi, Prek. I don't know if the game's timed or if that's just part of the story. Oh, get right up in it. Alright, this was secret room behind this. Talk to Malcolm.
Yes, Oliver.
I already talked to you. No. Say no again.
I don't remember.
No. Okay, skip. Look at the
A
portrait.
rather good likeness, don't you think?
Sorry that there isn't subtitles in this game, guys. 1998. Yeah. Sometimes they skip them. That's weird, though. You would have thought it would be in this. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's pick a direction. What do we think? Right? Left? That's a closed door. Alright, let's go. What is that? What is this? Let's go into this weird door. Over here. I thought the sun's Corey Haim. Oh no. It's an elevator? I don't want to go in the elevator. Read the notice. Elevator handle to be stored in each office evening at 6 o'clock. Okay, so we don't have the elevator handle. Alright, now this is back into normal adventure game type of stuff. We gotta find the handle for that elevator. This game's pretty cool so far. It's back to mission critical with the 3D moving around. Let's go into this office. Nice boxes. Thanks for the auto host, Ryan8123. Subtitles were not invented in '98. Really? Oh, I didn't. I thought they had been invented. I could have sworn I saw some subtitles in games earlier than this. Oh, another touchscreen. What? Oh, that's the handle.
The elevator in the entry hall was used only by the superintendent and his special visitors. To ensure there was no unauthorized use, he had the operator's handle locked up in his office each night.
Okay, give me that. I need to take that. There we go. Give me that. I got the handle. Puzzwiz. Look at the key ring.
It'll do you no good, Oliver. Only I remember which key goes in which lock. You'll spend all night trying to get through one door.
I think we can do something with that. We can Puzzwiz that somehow. Close this. I like this game so far.
In any psychiatric hospital, controlling access is of paramount importance. Each
What's up?
worker had only those keys that allowed him to do his job.
What's up, Smoke?
Only the superintendent had the master set of keys to every lock in the building.
How you doing, Smoke? At the end of the night, I'll turn into a plain ugly girl. Yeah, no. Be fine, Strahd. Strahd, you off today? Something? Normally you're at work and you come in at lunch, and then you cry, and then you leave, and then so I'm like, oh no, he's leaving.
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to? Take this down a little. How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
How could, he goes high and then he's low. How can anyone
remember
what all these keys go to? Okay, let's look at this. Dee Mandela effect. What's the Mandela effect, dog? That's real anime fans watch with no subtitles. Oh, yeah, I do that. Hi, Vasatek, how you doing? Oh, you're off today, Strahd? Awesome. The office of the superintendent functions as both the research and the administrative center of the hospital. This room has been restored with the belongings of the last superintendent of the hospital, Dr. Malcolm Metcalf. That's my dad. A world-renowned therapist and research scientist, Dr. Metcalf's progressive techniques were responsible for cure rates that far exceeded the national average. Although his private research notes have been lost, the asylum's official patient records have been recovered and have been donated to the society by Oliver Metcalf, Dr. Metcalf's son. These records have been computerized and are available to serious researchers upon request of the museum creator. So, is my father dead? Like, I think there's going to be Fight Club at the end of this game. Dr. Metcalf, let's get some information about him. He was born in 1914, a prodigy who graduated from the Sorbonne at the age of 18 and from Harvard Medical School when he was 23. Oh. 4 years older than me, he had already graduated from Harvard Medical. His first paper, The Physiology of Psychosis, was published in 1938. He was among the first to insist that all mental illness has a physical cause, and he coined the memorable phrase, "To cure the mind, look first to the body." His subsequent groundbreaking study of the nervous system earned him the 1942 Lowell Cabot Award and a nomination for the Nobel Prize for Medicine. An accomplished amateur musician, he dedicated his concerto for 2 clarinets to the memory of his musical idol, Johann Sebastian Bach. Oh, you're quitting your job and watching me full-time. Sweet. It pays nothing, Strahd. Welcome. In 1949, he married Olivia Colony, daughter of the asylum's founder. Their marriage came to a tragic end in 1952 when she died giving birth to his twin son and daughter. Then 4 years later, his daughter was killed in a terrible accident from which it is said her father never recovered. Dr. Metcalf died in 1959, so he is dead. Wait, so my father's dead. So that guy talking to us is dead. Okay, this is getting crazy. Also, I have a twin brother. Wait, no, I have a twin sister who's dead. Okay, for a second I thought it was two. No, so I have a twin daughter. Oh wait, I have a twin sister who's dead. The Mandela effect is when you remember something wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the Berenstain Bears thing. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, good night, Maturin. Back to sleep for you. The superintendent role. I'll tell you when to wake up, Maturin. I'll snap in the mic, and that'll be your cue to wake back up again. The role of the superintendent was that of the stern, authoritarian, loving, and concerned father. His duties were largely administrative. Wait, did I already read this? Were largely administrative, although Dr. Metcalf maintained a small private practice and never completely abandoned his research. The organizational tasks of running the hospital were staggering. Dr. Metcalf and his staff devised treatment plans, diets, and customized activity programs for each of the inmates. In addition, he personally supervised the building expansion and was an active fundraiser. Dr. Metcalf's reputation alone was sufficient to ensure a steady stream of well-to-do patients in these years When mental illness still bore a significant social stigma, wealthy families were more than willing to pay for the privacy and discretion for which Dr. Metcalf was known. Okay. Scholarly research. Qualified researchers may apply to Michael Sack, the curator of the museum, to gain access to the asylum patient records. Okay, I'm going to take some notes again on this. Let's get our notepad out, because we might need some notepads. We might need a pad of notes. Michael Sack, curator of the museum. To gain access to asylum patient records. Like, maybe we need this? Those who do must sign an agreement stating they will respect the privacy of the inmates and that under no circumstances will the name of any patient be published. Upon approval of the application, a password will be issued and computer time will be assigned. Password issued. Computer time assigned. Hi Earth Machine, how's it going, man? How you doing today? Johann Sebastian Bach Turner Overdrive. The museum gratefully acknowledges the families of inmates whose rooms are on display, both for the donation of their personal effects and for granting permission to reveal their identities. Roger Dodger. Get some info. Wonder if these are in the books and how many books there are. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. Okay, go this way. His duties. Yeah, his duties. His duties. Man. Look at the globe.
I used to think my work would be known all over the world. Now that is up to you, or to Joshua.
It's actually really cool that your dead father's narrating. Look at knickknacks.
Those
Paddywhack.
are gifts from colleagues all over the world. You missed out on a wonderful profession, Oliver.
Knick-knack, paddywhack. Give a dog a bone. Look at music.
That is the score to my concerto for 2 clarinets. It was performed at Carnegie Hall by Jamie Scott and Victor Navon.
Give me back my son!
Those are the anatomical drawings that accompanied the first article I ever had published.
Okie dokie. And what about this? Look at andirons.
Those came from the fireplace in the Great Hall at Berkeley Castle in England.
My god, everything has a really storied future. I mean past, not future. Look at this.
Some of my Harvard classmates. Between us, we had 3 Nobel Prize nominations.
Jeez, okay, give me your life's history here. Look at this vase.
The vases belong to your mother.
Oh, they just belong to my mother, huh? What about this? What about this photo? What's the long history behind this?
That is Donatien Alphonse,
Oh,
my
okay.
college roommate.
Oh, that was just his college roommate, Donatio Alphonse. Talk to Olivia. Look at the portrait.
Your mother died too soon, Oliver, but I no longer blame you and Mallory for her death.
So we're definitely going crazy because this is my dead father talking. We'll talk to Olivia.
She's not here, Oliver. She rarely came into the asylum, and never formed a strong enough connection with anything to keep her spirit here.
This is going to get real freaky. I don't know how fast, but it's probably going to get real freaky, this game.
You remember this desk, Oliver. You used to play underneath it for hours.
He was my roommate. Humble brag.
You remember this desk, Oliver. You used to play underneath it for hours.
Oh, Madrid. The reading's over. We'll snap. We'll snap when the reading parts are over, so you guys can wake up from your naps. So that's it, huh? I can't move into this anymore? Oh, I can. Okay. We're gonna have to make sure we properly explore, because it's another sort of weird thing where you don't know, whoa, that's my mother. You don't really know. Pour coffee.
It's empty.
Okay, take the coffee pot. Puzzwiz. Look at vase, that's the thing. Okay, we already looked at all this stuff. Turn back this way. If I could turn back time. So we can't talk to my mother. Oh, me mother. Oh, me madre. I miss her. Oh, who's this?
That was taken on your 3rd birthday.
Ah!
It's you and your sister Mallory. The day you were born was the most important day of my life.
And then you tortured me. 04-24-55, day of my 3rd birthday. The third birthday. Hey, G Pudding. Where'd I get these? Someone was moving and then they wanted to get rid of their PC games and they let me ship them their PC games. They let me ship their games to me. So I got a bunch of PC games. It was pretty nice of them. Okay. What about this one?
Louisa Hartwick. She was the leader of the women's volunteers here at the hospital.
Okay. Open the drawer. There we go. Gotta always open drawers, guys. Take the nutcracker.
That was always one of your favorites. I used to crack nuts with it when you came to play.
Hopefully it wasn't cracking my nuts, if you know what I'm saying. I say he's tortured me and everything. Maybe it was cracking my nuts, know what I mean, guys? Let's see, let's look at this.
It was a gift to me from a Russian physician. It rather looks like me, don't you think?
He's bragging. He's such a braggart, my dead father. Look at coffee pot. Whoa, oh. MM. Okay.
M.M. Malcolm Metcalf?
MM. Malcolm Metcalf? Malcolm Metcalf? Let's write it down. Okay. MM. Look in it.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in there. Talk to Malcolm? Wait, about my nutcracker?
Yes, Oliver.
No. What was that? Okay, so we got a key ring, we got the handle. Can't do anything else here. Make sure you don't miss any items. Yeah, go. That picture was taken at Chuck E. Cheese in 1955. When the mouse was a real mouse. That we, a taxidermied mouse. That's the only way people would watch this Earth Machine, if I hypnotized them. Hypnotize the viewers. Look at note.
Password. Scooter. I sure hope they remove this before they open next week.
Password Scooter. They're opening next week. Okay, operate computer. Look at this, guys. Look at this computer. This is even big for old computer standards. Hell yes, we're going to use an old computer. Welcome to the Blackstone Asylum's tracking enforcement system. Please enter your password. Dongbutt. I wasn't Dongbutt. Scooter. Puzzwiz. Please enter the first and last names of the patient whose records you'd like to review. Malcolm Metcalf. The name is not in the asylum. Dongbutt. Magoo. Damn. Who do we wanna... Pro rig. Who do we want to, This daddy loves to show off. He's bragging all over the place. With everything you touch, he's bragging. What do we want to put... What name do we want to put in? Crisis.exe? Crisis.exe. Hacker. Hack, unlock... Unlock... Uncock... Unlock... Unlock secret files. Janet Reno. Janet Reno. Damn! Okay, I don't know. We've got a computer here that we can use. Computer we can use. I bet you it has something to do with my dead sister. Exit. I just want to exit this thing. How do I get out? There we go. So we've got a computer. We can search patient records. I don't know if we've seen any patients we want to look up yet. Here's a book over here.
Webster's Second Unabridged. Before they started corrupting the language.
This guy's a hipster. My father was such a hipster. He's a dictionary hipster. Can we go forward anymore? Let's look at this rug.
I bought it in Persia while I was attending a medical conference.
My own name? I bought that in Persia. It's like everything has a story. Okay, myself. Okay, let's try ourself. Get me back my son. What's my name? Oliver Metcalf. Why is someone... Whoa, you were right, guys. You were right. Oliver Metcalf. So I'm in here. Does that mean I'm crazy? Records are sealed? Why are they all sealed? What's the point of getting in here if it's all sealed? Diagnosis, my course of treatment, my discharge. Ugh. No! Who's my sister? What's my sister's name? Do you guys remember my sister's name? Did we ever find out our sister's name? Or our mother's name? Olivia? I think it's Olivia, right? Maybe Olivia's in here. Yeah, he even bragged about that rug. Olivia Metcalf? No. I think it was Olivia. Exit. Exit. Eggs. Oh, books? Oh, God. Look at... Wait, what? I have to figure out the right books to click on? Alright, it might be time for a nap.
He added much to the knowledge of infectious disease and He was the greatest physician in history. Brilliant. The first to identify both smallpox
Shut up. Hi, Medea.
William Harvey's essay on the motion of the heart and the blood.
Mallory? Was it really Mallory? Do I have to do anything with all these books? There's a lot of books here, but what are you supposed to do? Look at every one? Whoa, what happened? The game's freezing.
You never did enough reading as a child, Oliver.
Okay, let's check these books.
Avicenna's Canon of Medicine.
Okay, so there's books here.
The Physiology of Psychosis by Metcalf.
Let's read that.
My own small contribution to the body of medical knowledge.
Should probably read this one.
The Physiology of
Okay, we can't read that one.
Carolus Linnaeus, Systema Naturae.
Okay, Linnaeus, this is probably important.
Der großen Wundarzney by Paracelsus.
Hi, Vinolainen. Right, okay. So we might have to come back here, since it's changing and showing me who...
On Aphasia by Freud.
By Freud.
His early work in neurology is much neglected.
Okay, so there's some books here.
Vesalius, De Humani Corporis Fabrica.
Mallory? Was Mallory Alex's sister in Family Ties?
On the uses
I don't
of the
know.
parts of the body of man by Galen of Pergamum.
Family Ties I don't remember that well, because Family Ties actually kind of creeps me out.
Fractures, dislocations, and wounds by Hippocrates.
Like, I can't watch Family Ties anymore. It creeps me out. Like, I can't watch Roseanne anymore.
Al-Hawi by Al-Razi.
It's just like an uncomfortable show about a kind of a the family creeps me out, okay? Roseanne creeps me out. It was really Mallory? They said Mallory? You know that? You didn't look it up in a walkthrough? I don't really care that much. Oh, it's not Mallory. Mallory? Am I spelling it wrong? Mallory? It's not it. Tomarella? Angular? I'm scrolling back up in chat. It wasn't Mallory or Mallory with one L. Can I watch Roseanne? I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird family drama. I can't watch it. It's creepy. Why is it sometimes capitalized and sometimes not? Mallory? Maybe 2 R's? Mallory? Dong, butt, fart, magoo, McRory. Okay. Maybe we have to figure out how to spell it. Family sitcoms are kind of weird. Old ones, you know, where it was all like drama and, I don't know, not that good. It's like, they're just sad. Look at Vase.
The vases belong to your mother.
I don't want to be sad. The vases belong to my mother. The vases belong to your mother, dickhead. Who's the boss I can watch? No, Who's the Boss is fine. Because it's got Tony and Angela. Olivia. Okay, I think we're leaving the room. Guys. We're leaving the room. I don't know, G-Pudding. I can't explain it. They said it during the picture dialogue? Okay, let's go. Let's just check that out one more time. Because my sister's dead, though. She's died. She wouldn't be in it.
That was taken on your 3rd birthday. It's you and your sister Mallory. The day you were born was the most important.
But she's dead, so why would she be in there? I don't know. But for a second, I thought maybe I'm my sister. You know, something like that. Maybe I'm my sister. Olivia's the wife. Mallory's the sister. Olivia wasn't in there. Mallory wasn't in there. Malcolm wasn't in there. But I'm in there. Let's go up the elevator now. Malcolm in the middle. There's a spring sale on GOG. Oh, that's cool. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's attach this freaking handle to this elevator here. Well, did it. Did it. Let's go to the basement first. There's gonna be creepy stuff down there. Definitely go in there first. By the way, the game just has blurry... It's just kind of blurry like this. When in the animations. It's not my stream quality. My stream quality's fine. Should I take this?
There's a sort of trick to detaching the handle, but that wouldn't do you any good.
Okay, creepy dad. Creepy dead dad. Did I look up my son? No. I don't think he would be in there, though. But I'll make a note. I'll have a to-do. To-do. Look up my son. And also give me back my son. Give me back my son. I wrote that down, too. John Saul. Also, someone wanted me to look up John Saul. I forgot to do that. But John Saul is the author of the books. I don't think he'd be in the game. He might be, like an Easter egg. John Saul. All in capitals. Alright, we've got our notes saved. Sha-na-na-na. I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle. I thought that show was weird. Look at pipes.
Every moment you waste, your son comes closer to being mine.
Wait, blood on the floors? Really? Was there? Oh boy. Stains. No, maybe... Let's hope it's just poop.
Some stains stay with us always, no matter how we may try to scrub them out.
Oh god, this is getting scary. No matter how we may try to scrub them out, some stains stay with us always. Like our dead father being in our mind. Got the pipes.
Every moment you waste, your son comes closer to being mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to hurry and get into the secret room. Maybe I should save it here. Basement 2. Please don't be a timed game. I'll be so mad. Enter morgue. Enter hydrotherapy. Look at lights. Okay, let's go this way. Could be duties. Hey, this could also be duties. Oops. So we got morgue, hydrotherapy, we've got ECT, fever therapy. Let's just keep going forward. Anything in these pipes?
Every moment you waste, your son...
Shut up. Stop talking about my son. Oh, ew, no, I hope it's not both. Ew. Enter furnace room. Yeah.
It's locked.
Oops. Okay, well... Oh, we need to figure out which key. I need to get my memories back somehow, you know?
It's locked.
No, it still doesn't work, because there's so many keys on this ring. I wonder if we can, I don't know, let's go
It's
into...
locked.
Oh, fever therapy's locked?
It's locked.
It's locked. Everything's locked. We can't get into anything. This is what they used to do to people.
It's locked.
In, asylums.
It's locked.
I think asylums are just an excuse for crazy people to, like, torture and experiment on people. Back in the old days, you know? I'm glad things are a little better now. It'd be scary to be locked up in an old asylum. That's why there's so many stories, like, about asylums being scary. Because they used to just be, like, depraved holes of scariness. I just made all that up. I don't know if that's true. Bye, Lovelos Games. Bye. Have a nice day. Thanks for watching today. Hi, Morpheus. I could make a list and check it. It's true. Let's go out. It's locked. Is this locked too? No, the women's wing's okay. What are we gonna find in here? The pipes are hiding the room? Could be. I just want to see what's over here first. Let's waste as much time as possible. Game's cool. Really like this game.
It's locked.
It's locked. Everything's locked.
I don't have time to try all these keys.
You don't? Okay, maybe it's in the women's wing then. Or we have to figure out what the right key is. It'll have, we'll find a key code, something like that. Sha-na-na-na. Married with Children? I didn't like that as a kid. I thought that show was weird too. Apparently I thought a lot of shows were weird when I was younger. Okay, so can I turn around and go into these doors? No. Okay. So we can only... There's nothing in here. Let us back up. Yeah, the scene transitions are cool, Earth Machine. They are. Very cool. Open the door. Open the door. What the hell? Open the door.
It's locked.
Oh!
I don't have time to try all these keys.
Okay, well now I'm stuck. I'm stuck already. I don't know.
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to? You have to do something with this, oh, maybe it's something with this thing. Can I examine this? Like, nutcracker.
Yes, Oliver.
No. Leave him alone.
Bring him back.
No. You must come and get...
I watched Saved by the Bell. Yes, Saved by the Bell was fine. You guys liked Married with Children? Yeah, I think it's more for adults than for kids. Have I ever played a game called Scratches? No, I haven't. I'll try to remember it though. Scratches. I wrote it down in my notes for John Saul. What do we do, baby? Is there like any type of clue? So everything's locked, but we must get a clue somewhere. We've got a computer. Hey, what's this? Oh, so you gotta be so careful you don't miss any little thing.
It's dark in here, Dad.
It'll be
Oh,
okay,
no.
Josh. You've got Freddy with you, right?
Yeah?
Okay, well hang on to it. He'll keep you company until I get there.
Okay.
Oh no!
Hello? Is someone there?
That's my son trapped in a dungeon. That I trapped because I'm crazy. Give me back my son. Knock on the door. Give me back my son. Hello?
Who are you?
I'm Marilyn Wilson. This is my room. Or at least it is until I have my baby. I'm due any day now.
Okay, we are definitely insane. Now we're talking to some ghostly pregnant girl. Hi, Skyline. I watched Fresh Prince, yes.
I'm very happy for you.
Thanks. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. What's her name?
Who are you?
I'm Marilyn Wilson.
Marilyn Wilson.
This is my room. Or at least it is until I have my baby. I'm due any day now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. You're gonna get, like, I wonder if... Oh, like, what did he do? The son is dead? He's in a dungeon right now. Take the bear.
Come on, leave her alone.
We're talking to undead people. Like
Hands off, mister. He's mine.
Ghosts. And did you see how that the son had a bear like this too? Climb on the bed?
Hey, I'm in enough trouble already.
Just don't try to have sex with the ghost girl.
Mom and Dad let me bring it from home.
Everyone's dead. Am I dead too? Look under the bed.
What are you looking for? Ghosts?
You're a ghost. Take the blanket.
Come on, leave that alone.
We gotta
I have to make that bed myself.
We gotta get her out of here so we can take her bear and blanket. Let's open the
Hey,
drapes.
don't do that. It's cold enough in here already.
Opening the drapes makes it cold? Remove the drapes.
I know they're ugly, but that doesn't mean you can just rip them down.
I can do whatever I want. I'm the leader of the
I keep
asylum.
them closed at night, just in case someone is watching from the woods.
Medea J, it's another legend adventure game. It's kind of like a scary game. We're talking to our dead father. There's something about becoming the dark figure. We're in an old asylum that became a museum. Apparently our dead father has kidnapped our son, and now we have to get to the secret room to save him.
That's for the baby. I can't wait until she's born.
It's actually pretty effectively creeping me out. I like it.
Oh, no you don't. That stays right here until Teresa comes.
All right, let's rock this empty cradle.
You know, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just as crazy as you. Turn on the radiator.
Forget it. That thing hasn't worked since I got here.
Oh, look at the radiator.
That old thing? Worthless.
Okay, well, look at the wallpaper.
Do you like it? I picked it out myself.
What's the history of this wallpaper? Yeah, I like it. Ah! Wait, what the hell? Open the drawer. Her diary? Alright, take her take her diary. Her body's under the bed? I wouldn't be surprised. Hands off. Look at the lamp.
With all the money my parents are spending, you'd think they could spring for more than just one lamp.
Whoa, this is a girl. Okay, look at her.
Hi. Thanks for coming to visit me. Have you seen my cigarette lighter?
You're pregnant? Why are you smoking when you're pregnant?
Tell me about the baby.
She'll be born real soon. I say she, although I really don't know yet. But I'm hoping for a girl.
Oh god. How did she get pregnant? Oh, I'm so scared. How old are you?
Aren't you a little young to be having a baby?
Yeah, I know. My parents are furious. That's why they put me in here. But when Tommy gets back, we'll get married and then everything will be okay.
Tommy. Who's Tommy? Okay, Marilyn Wilson. Tommy impregnated her. Who's Tommy?
Is he any older than you?
Tommy Gardner. He's my fiancé. He'll be 19 in November.
How old is she? We haven't found out how old she is yet.
Aren't you a little young to be having a baby?
Yeah, I know. My parents are furious. That's why they put
Did it say how old she is? He's 19.
Why isn't he around to help?
This game's
He's
weird.
in Korea. That's his picture with his army buddies on the bulletin board.
He's in Korea. 19. I'm making notes that he's 19. Take her diarrhea? What? Ghost dad? No, apparently it's Tommy, thank God. I haven't seen a cigarette lighter.
Why? Is yours missing?
Yes, it was a present from my sister. You'd recognize it right away. It's shaped like a really neat dragon. I'd be really grateful if you could find it for me.
The good old days. You're pregnant and unmarried. Time to go into the asylum. Let's take the look at the mortarboard.
Why do they make you wear those things? They look so goofy.
How's the audio for this game today? Audio okay today? Let's take the mortarboard.
Stealing from a pregnant woman? Some guy you are.
How old is she? It didn't say how old she is.
Graduating from high school was the happiest day of my life.
Oh yeah, Tommy's 19 like me. Oh my god, is this gonna become something... Is this all in my head? There's a Tommy in this game that is 19. I'm 19. Did I impregnate this girl? Whoa.
That's me with my two sisters, Martha and Margaret. With me named Marilyn, that makes 3 M's.
Whoa.
We call ourselves the Three Musketeers.
I'm freaking out right now. Try this on. Just try on her graduate hat.
It'll never fit. Not in a million years.
Is this real, guys? Am I real? Look at the booties.
They're a gag gift from my girlfriend. No baby's feet could be that small. Besides, they're blue, and I'm going to have a girl.
She's convinced she's gonna have a girl.
That's Tommy with his army buddies in Korea. Isn't he cute?
Is Tommy real? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Tommy's not real.
That's Mom and Dad. They're mad at me right now, but I think they'll change when they get to hold their new granddaughter.
What if she's not actually pregnant? Something weird like that. They're mad at me right now. Let's read her diary. This is gonna be creepy. Books. Dear Diary, I've started writing to you so that after Teresa is born, I'll be able to remember all the interesting things that happened to me here. This is the strangest place I've ever been. I've heard about it all my life. Let's write down Teresa. Teresa, daughter, unborn. I feel like this is going to end really poorly. Parents in Blackstone always threaten their children with being sent away to the asylum on the hill. But now that I'm inside, it doesn't seem so bad. Maybe when I get out, I'll write an article for the Chronicle about it. It's not so bad. She's at least 17. Okay, well, it's not that bad, though. Dear Diary, I think it's strange that the nicest people here are the inmates. That surprised me. I expected the doctors and nurses to care more about the patients, but they're so busy they hardly have the time. What are they doing? The people who really run the asylum are the attendants. We only see a real doctor once each week. The attendants are the ones who make the rules, and everyone's very careful not to get them mad, because you can end up in the hydro or solitary, or even worse. Daughter Teresa. Not Mother Teresa. Nice beer. Nice beer. Dear Diary, today Dr. Metcalf himself came to visit me. He's a very famous man who has gifts from other famous people all over the world, like the stuff on his mantelpiece and the nutcracker he keeps in his desk drawer. Dr. Metcalf told me that I was very sick. I told him I felt fine, but he just shook his head. He said tomorrow is going to take me down to the furnace room in the basement, which is pretty strange because I never heard of a patient going there for treatment. No. No, no. Oh well, we'll see what tomorrow brings. I'll be sure to write you at the end of the day.
The pages are stuck together.
The pages are stuck together. He told me I needed to learn the difference between fantasy and reality, and then he threw the book right into the furnace. I couldn't believe he would do something so mean. I got so mad I started to cry. He seemed happy that I was crying. Oh, no. Why are the pages stuck together? Did Metcalf have a wank into her diary? Hi, Jen. Hi, Jen with glasses. What is the truth? She only writes on the right side. She's wasting pages. He said it meant I was more connected to reality. I take back what I said before about this place being not so bad. I want to go home. And dear diary, I told you yesterday how Dr. Metcalf took me down to the furnace room and the horrible thing he did there. Well, today he took me down there again, only this time it was my baby blanket. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I thought he was banging her in the furnace room. He's just taking her down to the furnace room and throwing things in there to screw with her. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, that's not... Okay, as long as he's just mentally... psychological abuse. Okay, now I just sound like a monster. I had saved it since I was a baby, and I was going to give it to Teresa. This doctor's just screwing with her. Now I don't know what to do. Tommy's in Korea, and my parents won't talk to me. The only visitor I've had is Martha, and she had to sneak out of the house to see me. She brought the nicest present. It's a cigarette lighter shaped like a dragon. I'm very lonely. Yeah, he's just burning up all her shit. You're going down to the furnace with me. Alright, this baby blanket, right into the furnace. Take that. Dear diary, I've been talking with some of the other inmates, and things aren't as nice here as I thought. We're at the beginning. I thought everyone had their own room, and that isn't so. Some wards are crowded, so you could walk on the beds. Are so crowded you could walk on the beds from one end of the room to the other without ever touching the floor. I've also learned that Dr. Metcalf is mean to more people than just me. Tommy hasn't written me a single letter. Dear diary, this is the last day I'll be writing you. I've decided I don't really want to remember the things that are happening here. After Teresa's born, I will take her and leave this place and never think about it again. I don't think anyone will ever understand how horrible this place is. Thank you for being here. You've been a real comfort. Maybe one day I'll write to you again, and it won't be until I have left this place behind. Far behind. Yours truly, Marilyn Wilson. What the hell, man? She's allowed a sick cigarette lighter in a psych hospital, yeah. Well, everyone smoked back then, yeah. Everyone was getting their smoke on. What's this?
Patients were allowed to keep personal possessions of special significance to them. This cigarette lighter was a gift of Marilyn Wilson's younger sister, Martha.
It's missing, though.
Doctors sometimes allowed patients to keep items that reinforced their fantasies.
Wouldn't be surprised if that's in
According
the
to her
furnace.
medical records, Marilyn Wilson spent hour after hour absorbed in this book of baby names, even though she wasn't pregnant.
I knew it was going to be that. She's not actually pregnant. But why is Malcolm such a crazy man? Well, he did torture me, so he's torturing these guys too. I wonder what the point of this game is. Marilyn Wilson was involuntarily committed by her parents when she began complaining of symptoms typical of pregnancy. She was not pregnant but suffered from pseudocesis, or false pregnancy, a psychosomatic disorder. After her admission, she became clinically depressed and eventually slipped into catatonia, a state in which the patient does not move and is oblivious to external stimulation. As was typical of patients from wealthier families, her family spared no expense to decorate this private room in a style that would make her feel more secure and comfortable. Okay, so we're okay. The doctor did not bang this girl. This girl was actually just crazy. We're okay. It wasn't as bad as we thought. We're okay. We're alright. Psychosomatic disorders. They arise when psychological stress adversely affects the body's functions. In this case, doctors believe that Miss Wilson became traumatized with worry about a classmate involved in the Korean War and believed that if she was pregnant, he would be discharged to come home and marry her, thereby ensuring his safety. Okay, we're okay. Take a breath, we're okay. Treatment for these disorders usually involve hydrotherapy and other relaxing therapies to relieve the underlying psychological stress. In Miss Wilson's case, this treatment plan was not effective. So Malcolm just decided to burn all her things. Pseudocysis. Pseudocysis is an illness that mimics the symptoms of pregnancy, including a swollen stomach, morning sickness, and even labor pains? What? It actually affects the body? False pregnancy most often occurs in young women who so desperately desire a child that their bodies respond accordingly, although no conception has actually taken place. What? Is that real? Women prone to pseudocysis are more insecure than the general population. They frequently display memory blanks and are inclined to exotic beliefs. Ooh, that sounds fun. Such as ESP or alien intelligence. The condition may disappear with therapy or degenerate into a severe depressive illness, which is what happened in this case. Whoa, depression. Depression is an emotional state. We all know what depression is. Other symptoms include loss of appetite, sleep disturbances, apathy, morbid preoccupation with worthlessness, and suicidal tendencies. Patients are likely to complain of feelings of intense hopelessness and helplessness. Come on, it's got to keep the stream fun. We don't want to talk about depression. Long regarded as a purely mental problem, it is now known that depression has its basis in chemical imbalances, but sadly in the 1950s, antidepressant drugs had not yet been developed. So, he thought he would just burn all her stuff in a furnace. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think burning her stuff helped her. Hormones can make you feel pregnant, huh? Catatonic schizophrenia. Catatonic schizophrenia is a severe disorder in which the patient neither moves nor talks. Her muscles become rigid, she remains in one posture, and she becomes completely withdrawn, ignoring all external stimuli. The patient may remain in this state for extended periods of time, requiring her to be involuntarily bathed and fed. Roughly one-third of patients suffering from this illness recover completely. Another third have occasional reoccurrences. The remainder deteriorate into chronic schizophrenia, many of them dying by suicide. Prognosis is worse for younger patients, especially those who lack a supporting network of family and friends. I see. So Malcolm just got pissed at her because she wasn't actually pregnant, and he wanted her to realize it. I think he actually was talking about this book. They burned this book.
Sure, you can have it. No, wait. I'd like to look through it one more time.
But the weird thing is, why are we able to talk to the ghost girls? Well, we're not sure if she wasn't really pregnant, Jen. She might have been. We don't know. Give me that.
Sure, you can have it. No, wait. I'd like to look through it one more time.
Hi, Siree. So it's a real thing, huh? Yeah, I don't think burning her stuff helped.
I've read it 100 times, but I've decided to name her Teresa. That's a good name for someone whose daddy is named Tommy.
Teresa, Tommy? So the lighter we want is not here.
I don't have a clue what that is. Somebody must have moved it in here while I was sleeping.
Someone put a block in here instead of her lighter. So I can't take this?
Sure.
So they don't let me take it. Are the pages stuck together? Am I supposed to do something to the pages? Probably not. Let me just check real quick. Well, she's not actually here, Jen. We're talking to people that aren't here. We don't know if it's ghosts or if it's my own mental illness. Hi, Sergnum. How's it going? Burn the book.
The pages are stuck together.
The pages are stuck together.
The pages are stuck together.
Can we use items in the book screen? We can. We have to somehow get those pages unstuck, or it's just... that's an effect of skipping something we wanted to read. Okay, so maybe we have to come back here. Someone replace her lighter with this block. Then we need to get this book? I don't know. The pages are stuck together. So we can't mess with this, right? We still can't mess with any of this?
Come on, leave...
No. And their picture... Talk to her.
Hello again.
Oh, okay, so now we can talk to her some more because we read her diary. My little boy's missing.
His name is Joshua. Have you seen him?
Sorry, no.
Are you really pregnant?
I've read that the doctors don't believe you're going to have a baby.
Don't be silly.
Hi, Wobble Penguin. How are you? I haven't found your lighter.
But I'm still looking.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have you ever heard of false pregnancy?
It's what the doctors call pseudocyesis.
Yes, but that doesn't apply to me. I'm really having a baby.
Maybe you're not pregnant, though.
Maybe you just want to believe you're going to have a baby.
That's ridiculous. Why would I choose to make my parents mad at me and let them lock me up away from all my friends? Whoever told you that is lying.
Because you've got schizophrenic catatonia. I'm curious about your diary.
Why did you start writing everything down?
It was more of a journal, actually. When I first got here, I wanted to write a story about the asylum. But then I got so excited about the baby that I haven't written in it for a long time. You can read it if you want.
Well, some pages are stuck. Why?
2 of the diary pages seem to be stuck together. Can you tell me what's on the second page?
Sorry, I really don't remember.
I like the diary.
You're a good writer.
Thanks. For a long time I wanted to be a reporter. But now I just want to stay home with the baby when she's born.
What's life like inside the asylum? Fun?
What's it really like to be here?
It's weird. There's this strange combination of being all alone, yet you're living in a building full of other people. The patients are mostly nice, actually. It's the attendants who act strange. Isn't that odd? But the thing I miss most is my privacy.
It's not really that odd. It's pretty standard. You're lonely?
How can you feel alone with so many people around?
I miss my family. My parents told my sisters they can't visit, and Tommy is in Korea. The other patients here are nice, but I don't really know them.
Think it's fapping ghosts, Morpheus, who did that to the diary? Why no privacy?
You've got your own room.
Yeah.
Isn't that private enough?
Well, first of all, everyone on the staff gets to look at all my records. I can understand that because they might need to know something about my medicine or something. But they go way beyond that. I think they want to make sure I'm not secretly talking with Tommy. Do you believe it? They even steam open my mail.
Steam! Jen, how did you know it was steam? Where do we get the steam? What do the attendants do?
Why do you say they act strangely?
Actually, it's both the doctors and the attendants. They act as if the people here aren't really people. They don't listen. They treat the patients like children. It's like as soon as someone is labeled crazy, they don't count anymore. But a lot of the inmates here aren't really all that nuts. Or even if they are, they still deserve respect. I'm sorry. I shouldn't go on like that. It just makes me angry is all.
Wow, I have really invented a large personality for this girl in my head. Don't forget, guys, this is all in my head. I'm in Korea. Is your therapy difficult?
Tell me about the medical treatments.
Mostly they take me down to the hydrotherapy room. I can always tell when they're taking me there because the
Hydrotherapy.
attendant gets out that big gray key that opens the door.
Big gray key.
Right now, I don't remember anything about what happens in there.
Big
Okay,
gray
that's
key.
okay. I'd
Big
rather think
gray
about the
key.
baby.
Big gray key. Hi, Slipstream. How you doing today? When people have delusions, it feels like reality. I know. I'm very delusional. I mean, Mug Dog. Big gray key. Big gray key. Hydrotherapy. That's water. There might be steam in there. Big gray key. Look at this.
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
How could anyone remember what all these keys? Tell me more about that big gray key.
Hello again.
Two of the doctors.
Sorry,
Big gray key. Big gray key. Oh, I don't feel like maybe we know how to get into hydrotherapy now. A big gray key. Ooh. Nancy Drew. You read all the Nancy Drews? I read some Hardy Boys when I was a kid. I can read.
It's locked.
Yeah, we still don't know how to get in there, right? Just trying.
I don't have...
How can I remember what all these keys go to? So make sure there's no other rooms we can get into now. Can't get into. I'm the pregnant one. You got the male version of pseudocyesis. We're learning today, guys. Now I know what pseudocyesis is. Also, I don't know if that's the actual word. I just remember the cyesis part. I don't remember the beginning part. I'm delusional about being 19.
It's locked.
That's not true. I'm actually 19. Also, I'm pregnant, by the way. My boyfriend Tommy's in Korea. He's 19 too. The reason I had to use a green screen is because I'm in an asylum right now. So let's hope and pray. Let's see if we can get into hydrotherapy. So we can actually skip these animations as we already seen them. Let's see if we can get into hydrotherapy now. If not, we'll go back to the computer and type in her info. Yes! So when you hear about keys, that means you can use them on doors. Pause, please. Pause, please. Pause, please. Pause, please.
My name is Jane.
No.
Who are you?
No. I don't want to I don't want to talk to another crazy person. My name's Oliver.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Although the circumstances aren't very pleasant.
Yeah, pretty shitty.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Although the circumstances aren't very pleasant.
She's being hydro... Uh-oh. I think we're going to get to another scary part. What are we doing here?
The wrist restraints were used to ensure the patients didn't harm themselves when in the tub
God.
or while using
No.
other equipment.
No, what's hydrotherapy?
Although they may have caused some discomfort, they were there for the good of the patients.
No.
I hated them.
No.
They made me feel like a prisoner.
it's getting scary again. What's hydrotherapy, guys? I don't know what it is.
Jet nozzles allowed therapists to stimulate specific body parts with a high-speed flow of water.
You
What?
take off your clothes and they shoot this water at you.
That doesn't seem so
It
bad.
really stung.
It kind of seems like
Especially if they just kept spraying in one spot.
seems like a water park almost. You know, you'd go up to the thing. Yeah! Like Six Flags water park. Seems like it could be actually pretty good. Why are you complaining, Ghost? That could be cool. Let's take these manacles.
Please leave them where they are.
No.
They've caused enough misery.
Kind of looks like a goofy face. Dude. Like an emote. Let's take this nozzle.
Nothing good could come from that.
Come on. Look, Ghost, I wrote the rules, not you. I want to take those things and then use them on someone. Perhaps, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps it might be fun. Let's touch the screen and find out about hydrotherapy. Hydrotherapy. Alright, this is the fun part of the game. From ancient times, drinking and bathing in thermal springs has been an effective therapeutic activity, spawning the development of spa towns all over the world where people travel to take the waters. Hydrotherapy is the modern descendant of this activity and has expanded to include such diverse forms of water treatment as soothing baths, invigorating jets of water, wet packs, steam boxes, and saunas. In the therapeutic environment, the primary purpose of hydrotherapy is to control the body's temperature, either raising it or lowering it, according to the demands of the treatment plan. The treatments also had the beneficial side effect of improving circulation. So, in this game, we just learned about all the horrific ways they messed with people in asylums. I'm not going to be able to sleep. Mr. P Park. Was Rambo in this asylum? I hope so. Hi, hold your fire. How's it going? Welcome to the scary game. Electroshocks. They still do that, right? Electroshock therapy. It's just a personal massager. Hi, Joy. How you doing today? Okay, here we go. Tubs. Cold baths decrease the body's temperature, causing blood vessels to close and reducing blood flow. They were generally prescribed to calm nervous irritability. The tubs you see here were large enough for patients to completely submerge themselves in the water. The wooden lids helped keep the water temperature constant. Well, that doesn't seem so bad. You take a nice bath, it gets... Wait, decreases the body temperature. Oh, it made them cold as hell? Oh, steam baths? Steam heat relieves pain and improves circulation. It induces a relaxed state of rest, which makes it a valuable therapy for agitated and hyperactive patients. The heat causes an increase in metabolic rate and pulse. Blood vessels expand and more blood reaches the extremities. After emerging from the chamber, subjects are generally more relaxed, have a lowered heart rate, and lower blood pressure. Well, is that it's a lot of heat? They use a lot of heat, and then they use a lot of cold. What about the saunas? Precursor of the modern sauna, the dry heat chamber you see here, was designed to remove toxins from the body through perspiration. The heat opened the pores of the skin, and the patient's sweat flushed impurities from the system. You know, here success is 10% perspiration. That's the other thing. The chamber was also used as a primitive sensory deprivation device. Patients were enclosed for extended periods to remove the excessive external stimuli that were believed to bring on manic episodes. Okay, well, it's just a sauna. Wet packs, cold cloth compress were effective in reducing headaches, relaxing muscle spasms, and reducing body heat in patients with high fevers. Contemporary research also indicated that inducing hypothermia brought periods of mental clarity to mute aggressive, combative, and uncooperative patients. Other pack methods included wrapping the patient in rubber sheets before immersing them in a cold bath. This practice was made much more efficient with the introduction of the Thermorite blanket, more popularly known as the mummy bag. Ooh. The patient was sealed inside the bag, and the refrigerant was then circulated through it. Oh my god, they messed with these people. They put them in a mummy bag. And they cycled a refrigerant through it, achieving a swift decline in body temperature. Oh my god, this seems horrible. They were so mean to these people. Who are these people? Look at the window.
I used to stare up at that window for hours,
And now
wondering what was happening outside.
we're gonna have to talk to a tortured lady.
It can't be opened, you know. You're trapped in here like the rest of us.
I don't want to turn left or right. Let's turn left first. Okay, left is just some cool stuff, like some towels. Let's take a sheet. Alright, we took a sheet. This will be fine. Let's look at the sheets.
They wrapped us in those rubber sheets for hours at a time.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. It's terrible.
Those are massage oils. but I never heard of an inmate getting a massage.
It's horrible. Horrible. Minimize. They never heard of an inmate getting a massage. Ew. What do they do with that? Look at the box.
Epsom salts. But you had to bribe the attendants to use them.
You had to bribe them, huh?
I think they stock the shelves just for show.
That's cold. What is this?
I think they stock the shelves just for show.
What are these? Little vitamins?
We were supposed to put our personal belongings on the shelves while we were in Hydro. But sometimes they disappeared, so no one did.
Everything about this place is horrible.
We were supposed to...
Nothing is good about this place. Look at this sheet.
It's heavier than it looks.
What if I put the sheet on the book? The book in the sheet? The book? You know, like wrap it in the sheet? No? Okay, now let's turn to the horror. Oh, just some chambers. Alright. That's sink. It's like some certain things that are only in transitions. It's kind of weird. That's the door. Do I close the door? Hey, look at this. Turn off the light.
Please leave it on. The dark is so lonely.
Okay. Keep forgetting about you. Okay, look at this. Look at the chamber.
You can't imagine what it feels like to be locked up in there.
She's in there.
It's dark, it's hot, and you can't get out.
I get it. Why are we talking to you again? Look at the lid.
Once it's locked down, there's no getting out.
Oh, that's the tub, and you stick your head out of the tub? Remove the lid.
It's so heavy, it used to take 2 attendants to lift it.
Oh, look at the equipment.
It's all very confusing. I don't know what everything does.
Look at the controls.
There was a secret code that they used to turn the machines on and off. They never let me see what it was.
Hydrotherapy. Write this down. Secret code to turn on. Do we know what this code is? I'm the model for the game box. I am? Let me see. Am I really? No, let's just gotta face this way. Look this way. Could be it. Do I look like that guy? Which way do I have to look? This way. Could be. This is more like torture, but that's the thing. These asylums were like torture poetrics. Let's talk to Jane. I don't want to talk to Jane. I don't want to play this game anymore. There you go, Beard. I made the face.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm in the game, Joy. I'm a 19-year-old in this game. I'm actually in this game. Why are you here? Oh, don't.
Were you sick?
I'm not sure. I became confused. I think life outside became too overwhelming for me.
Alright, so her name is Jane.
I believe they called it a nervous breakdown.
Nervous breakdown. Nervous break dance. Jane, I don't know her last name. Nervous breakdown. Nervous break dance. Why the heat chamber?
I mean, is it important to you in some way? Why can I talk to you when I'm looking at it?
I don't know. Except I have a deadly fear of being trapped inside. Maybe that's it.
Window pane overlay. Do you know of other... You have a deadly fear of being outside?
I mean, is
Sorry.
it important to you
Listen.
in some way? Why can I talk to you when I'm looking at it?
I don't know. Except I have a deadly fear of being trapped inside.
Trapped inside, yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Claustrophobia?
What did you talk about?
Oh, yes.
She died in there?
All we ever talked about was going home. It was the guiding star, the beacon ahead, the goal for which we existed.
It's a very scary game, Jen.
Home. We talked about it constantly, endlessly. Every day we woke up wondering if that day would be the day. Even a criminal knows when he's going to get out.
I kind of just feel
We were
sad,
in
too.
prison with no release date, with only the hope of one day returning to our husbands and children.
It's just making me sad.
What was it like?
It was harsh. I suppose there was something wrong with us, and they were only trying to help, but it was very difficult. I don't believe anyone outside really knows what happens in these institutions. I suppose they're better off not knowing.
Were you ever cured?
What finally happened to you?
Oh, I finally got to go home. I don't remember much about that anymore.
You did?
But I do know that it made me very, very happy.
Oh, she went to get... She got home, guys. It's not all depressing and sad. She went home. That definitely doesn't mean that she went home by dying. Let's examine these tiles.
We scrub those walls every day. But you cannot scrub away the smell of fear.
Yes, the Tommy in this game impregnated a girl and is now in Korea. Also, someone used goat in a different channel. Can you tell me whose channel that was so I can sue them? Because I'm the goat. They're not the goat.
It can't be opened.
Okay. What you say?
We scrub those walls every...
You gotta scrub the walls. Okay, let's go forward. Hopefully we can do a puzzle soon. I'm really in the mood for a puzzle. A puzzle. Save. I don't think the game's timed. Hydro. Whoa. Whoa, why is it still capitalized? I think the game is doing that on its own. I don't have anything to... I cannot control... Maybe that's trying to drive you crazy by capitalizing your letters for you. It's not caps lock. Well, now caps lock is on. Okay, whatever. Hydro. What? And then I just press shift and then now they're all... Oh, what's happening? Hydrotherapy. Even the save game system drives you mad. Okay, let's look around first. So controls. This stuff. A drain. Do I look at the drain?
Once a week they made us clean out the drains. It was disgusting work.
What was in the drains? Water with people's body stuff on it. Open the heat chamber.
Must be some trick to it.
Hi, Wormelian. How you doing? Yeah, don't worry. It's all in my head. You won't have to be depressed. This is all in my head. Don't worry. Look at the heat chamber.
Can't imagine what it feels like to be locked.
Yes, I can. Examine the tiles. So we can't open this.
Must be some trick to it.
Must be some trick to it. We can't open this. Okay, let's look this way. Now, what's going on here? The steam box.
They'd keep us in there for hours at a time.
Hours.
But it never seemed to help much.
Is Tommy real? I'm real. I don't know if Tommy's real. I know that I'm real. I think I'm real. Well, do any of us really know that any of us are real? Okay, we can open the steam box, and we can put the book in there, so we can, steam that jizz away. Close the box. Now, this might not turn on. Turn it on?
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, we have to mess with the controls.
Nothing's happening.
Okay. We gotta steam those pages open. I don't know why that's important. Now, what's going on over here? Look at the equipment.
It's all very confusing.
She's confused by it.
There was a secret code that they used to turn the machines on and off.
Jane. Did we
They
find
never
her
let
last
me
name?
see what it was.
Natural Dave, thank you for the host. Oh, is my bot not today? What's the deal? Do. My bot not going? Log in. My bot is not showing me the hosts today. That's weird. But thank you for the hosts if I missed your hosts. That's normally how I find out who's hosting me, but with my bot, but I guess my bot's not working. Let me try bot. God. Oh, my bot is working. But why is that bad at the end of the host says it's broken? Okay. Oh. Look at the controls.
There was a secret.
I don't have the code. Look at the controls.
There was a...
I don't know the... Oh. I don't have the code. What does this say?
There was a secret.
I can't see what this says. Can you guys see this? I've got to get up real close to it. How are you
There
supposed
was
to...
a secret.
Even if you have the code, how are you supposed to know what it is?
There was a secret.
My host bot. Give me back my bot. There was a secret code, huh? Is the secret code just turn them all on? How about that? What do you think about that? Now let's try it.
Nothing's happening.
Ooh, a secret code. How do we get the code? Give me back my code.
There
Dave,
was a secret.
thank you for hosting the stream. RetrogradeTom.com, the home of anime. This is an anime game. There was a secret. No, that happens, Dave. Now, yeah, it actually has these comments in chat now when people host. Twitch does that. Shoot. Secret code in the hydrotherapy. I wonder if it's in here. Would it be?
Can't see much.
Would it be in this? We open this case. So why do we open this?
Nothing. Please,
Maybe we can't take these until we free her. What if I look at this sheet?
It's heavier than it looks.
Oh, heavier than it looks. Okay, 19. Like, I don't even know what we're looking at here. This sort of looks like it says equipment. Hold on, let's zoom in on this, guys. Let's use the marvels of modern technology to zoom in on this. Like, real big. It says equipment. Equipment. I don't know what that says. Something with X. Chamber. Nothing. What? There's 6 of these here, though. What do these say? Oh. Oh no, it just turns them on. How do we know what that is? Modern technology, guys. Modern technology. Buzz whiz. Okay. Top is equipment. Yeah. It says equipment, but there's 6 of... Well, there's 6 of these, though. And there's only 5 of these, so I don't know if these even correspond to these. And we can't click on anything else, right? There was a seek. This. Tiles. Do you think it's a hint in this room, or should we go do some other stuff and come back? I mean, I could try just turning on one at a time.
Nothing's happening.
Do we? Maybe we have to do something else, like put the sheet on the top of it to get to keep the steam in. No. There was a seek. I don't want to get this open too.
Must be some trick.
I wonder if we're trying to help all these ghosts. I wonder if that's part of the game. Okay, well, not sure, guys. Not sure. Let's save. Let's save over hydrotherapy again. And now let's go out and let's go back to the, Oh, thanks for the host for 1,200 viewers, Tondagosa. Thanks for the host for 1,290 viewers, Hold Your Fire. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the hosts. That's a lot of viewers. It's not as many as I have, but...
It's locked.
It's pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad.
It's locked.
We can't go into any of these, right?
It's locked.
We don't have the keys. Then we couldn't talk to Jane anymore.
It's locked.
We can go into hydrotherapy. I'm gonna go back to the computer and see if, you know what, we might get a hint. I feel like we're gonna get a hint at the computer. The only problem is we didn't get, did anyone hear Jane's last name? Because we need her last name to look her up in the computer. Jane. I don't think we got her last name. Jane Goodall. Jane Seymour. Let's go back to the computer. We can at least look up the pregnant girl. Maybe we gotta get her, we gotta get that open to get her last name. Let's look at the computer. Operate computer. Oh, Joey, thank you for hosting for negative 1,200 viewers. That's very nice of you as well. Let's see. Marilyn Wilson. Whoop! Marilyn Wilson, nickname not available. Didn't have a nickname. Michael Wilson was her father, 527 Harvard Street, Blackstone, New Hampshire. Pseudocyesis. Patient believed she was pregnant, although she was not. Course of treatment, hydrotherapy. Reason for discharge, deceased, suicide. Okay, back to the depression of the game. She committed suicide. The case is unusual in that the patient continued to believe she had given birth even after the symptoms of pregnancy disappeared. It was believed she was making progress, however, right until the time of her death. That's all we get? That's it? Did I miss a page? Oh, press any key. Jane? Jane Doe? Damn. Jane Buttfart? It's not Jane Buttfart. Jane Merrick? Jane Goodall? Jane Seymour. Seymour is like spelled in a really weird way. Crap. Jane Star. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. What's the hydrotherapy book?
On the uses of the parts of the body of man.
No.
Fractures, dislocations.
Is there a hydrotherapy book?
Avicenna's Canon of Medicine.
Canon of
The
Medicine.
Physiology of Psychosis by
Why would the code be in the book, though?
Der großen Wundarsni. Carolus Linnaeus. Systema Naturae.
I can't understand these words.
William Harvey's essay on the motion of the heart and the...
It's not in these books.
On a
No, it's Freud.
Vesalius. De Humani Corporis.
No, that's not it.
You never did.
That's not it.
You never did enough reading as a child.
Can I talk to my father?
Yes, Oliver.
Oh, here we go. Okay. What happened to Marilyn's letter, you dick? Why'd you throw all her stuff in the furnace?
Why did you take it?
Are you sure I took it? Are you certain it wasn't you? Perhaps the museum people simply haven't placed it there yet.
Where's the lighter?
Where did you hide it?
Oh, Oliver, you forget my goal. I want you to explore the asylum, to rekindle your old memories. Even if I did take the lighter, I would scarcely tell you where it is.
Is Marilyn really pregnant?
Did she really have a baby?
Marilyn was a very sick girl. You must remember that when you speak with her.
Jane Blackstone? I don't think it's Jane Blackstone. Jane Fonda. Are you real?
Maybe you're just a figment of my imagination.
It hardly matters, does it? If you are making this up, you have certainly gone insane. Yet if I am a ghost, then your rational worldview has developed a few cracks. Quite a problem, isn't it?
Quite indeed, my good father.
Yes.
The lighter. Do we have to find the lighter? So she committed suicide. I wonder if it's in the morgue.
Webster's said.
Wonder if I have to search something else.
Sometimes a...
What else can we do right now? We've got a nutcracker. We've got a coffee pot. What if I give coffee pot to somebody? The hallway. Anywhere else we can go down here? Yeah, like we can go through these doors. Enter day room. Day room. Ah. It is his dad, Jen. It's his dead dad. There's some weird story about this family, each member of this family becoming a dark figure. And he's dead. My dad is dead. But supposedly he kidnapped my son and told me to come to the asylum so that I would recover my lost memories and save my son. We have to get to a secret room. But my dad's dead. So apparently we kidnapped our own son. Also, my dad tortured me when I was a kid. So there's a whole lot of bad stuff going on here.
This is a swivel knife used to slice leather. It is a myth that sharp objects had to be withheld from all patients. Some mental illnesses pose no threat to the patient or his fellow inmates.
Can you talk to her about her suicide? Let's try. Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's go back. We'll come to the day room in a second. See if we can talk to her. We'll just try to deal with the whole one thing at a time here. Let's go see if we can talk to her. Day room. Master of the night room. This is weird how you get into this door. You can only get into it from this angle. It's awful.
I remember now. They killed my baby. Then I killed myself. How can I be dead and still talking to you?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Hi, Chaos Sarah. How you doing today? The plot of the game is okay, that's an easier way to explain it. Give me back my son. Jane? Marilyn?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I just remembered that I committed suicide. Oh, hello. Tell me about your baby.
What happened to Teresa?
They took her from me as soon as she was born. They wouldn't even let me hold her. And then they burned her.
No. Okay, they burned her. So what did they burn that you thought was a baby? Hopefully they didn't actually burn a baby. Where's the lighter?
Do you have any idea what happened to your cigarette lighter?
Dr. Metcalf took it. He did it to torment me because he knows it reminds me of my sister. I hate him. It's the only thing I have left.
Why are we so
Please
obsessed
find it for me.
Why are we so obsessed with the lighter? Oh, maybe the lighter is how you solve her issue, make her go away, and is that what we're trying to do? We gotta help all these ghosts, you know? Okay, Joshua's still missing.
Dr. Metcalf has kidnapped my son.
Yeah.
Do you have
Give me
any
back my
idea
son.
where he could be?
I'm sorry. We've both lost children to that man. I wish I could tell you not to worry, but I can't.
You were never pregnant.
Your records say you were making this all up.
It's a lie. My family is trying to cover it all up so they won't be disgraced, and Dr. Metcalf is in on it. But my Teresa was born, and she was beautiful. And then he killed her.
Do you remember your therapy?
Tell me about the treatments you received.
It was horrible. They acted like it was no big deal, but they never went through it.
Okay, so she was down there. I couldn't turn on the steam box. Do you know? I know it was horrible, but can you tell me how to turn it on?
Do you know anything about that control panel next to the steam boxes?
The code was supposed to be secret, but that was a joke. They never changed it.
What was it?
All they ever did was flip the second and third switches from the top to
Boom,
on,
boom.
and then everything would work.
2 and 3, 2 and 3. They burned my baby. Yeah, where's your lighter? How was the steam box bad?
They use them at spas.
2,
I
3.
thought they were supposed to be refreshing.
At a spa, you can get out when you want to. They locked us in those boxes for hours. First you get hot, then you get dizzy.
Oh.
Pretty soon you're delirious. And afterwards, you're so weak, you can't even walk by yourself.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, where's your lighter? What about the dry heat chamber?
Was that bad too?
First of all, it's dark in there. If you have claustrophobia, it's a nightmare. And second, you can't open it from the inside. If they forget you're in there, you could die. I know it happened more than once.
I think we have to try to open that too, but she doesn't know anything about it. What about the big tubs?
What were they used for?
They'd force us into the tubs and then strap heavy wooden lids over the top with a hole so only your head stuck out.
Yeah.
Then they ran ice-cold water in the tub.
No.
The hydro, we called it. For the first half hour, you hurt all over. After that, you got numb. Then you went into shock. But in part of your head, you knew you still wanted to get out more than anything else in the world.
Yeah. Where's your lighter? Can I help you at all anymore?
Oh.
So that seems to be... Wait, what?
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello. She doesn't like me anymore. So we've attacked her and told her she wasn't pregnant. This is a very strange how you get into this room. You have to walk to the end of the hallway and turn around. You can't just go from here into the room. Well, you can't even look at it from here. This is... Okay, what the hell? It's weird how you navigate this. Okay, we're going to go turn on the steam box, and we're going to get a hint about the lighter by steaming those pages, rather, not by unsteaming them. Puzz whiz, puzz whiz. Know what I've been doing? I've actually started to say puzz whiz in my regular life now. I did it this morning, I forget why. Oh, I fixed something in my bathroom. The lamp, the light fixture was bending. And then I realized that you could actually unbend it, and then I said puzz whiz. It's great. Streaming has affected my real life. So pretty soon I'll say puzz whiz to my wife. She'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? She's depressed because of the more stuff, not because of me. Hi Q, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream, retrogadetom.com, the home of anime. Get used to it, guys. Get used to it. So now we hit the second and third switch. And then we can steam this book open. Puzz whiz! It's grounds for divorce if I say puzz whiz. Oh,
I
no!
think there are monsters down here.
Freddy will scare away the monsters, Josh.
You're fine.
Just like he always does.
Hang it with your little bear.
He's a good watchdog.
That's my son. That's my son. That I think that my dead father has kidnapped. Alright, let's open this puppy. I wonder if you can die in this game. I wonder if it has deaths. I should be saving it more. Just to be careful. Got diarrhea. Diarrhea. Got the diarrhea. Alright, now we can read the stuck together pages. We steamed away all the jizz. That's what's in. That's not being immature. That's what was stuck together, these pages. What are you talking about, chubby bitch? That's what my wife says to me. Okay, this is where it was. Dear Diary, today Dr. Metcalf took me down to the furnace room, just like he said he would. He unlocked the door with a key with a big square head. So, apparently the way you advance in this game is by finding information about keys. So now we can get into the furnace and get her lighter, I bet. And took me inside. Somehow he had gotten a hold of my high school yearbook, the one with the signatures of all my friends in it. He told me I needed to learn the difference between fantasy and reality. And he threw... Okay, so now he threw her yearbook into the furnace. What a dick. My wife will beat me. My wife does beat me with an Uncle Ben's rice box. Because she thinks, you'll attach this to the food, and then you won't do it anymore. She's pretty great. I love her. Okay, let's go into the furnace now, guys. Now we can get into the furnace.
It's locked.
Wait, the furnace is this one. Oh, sweet. Another grave. Just driving by a graveyard, I go, another grave. What are you doing?
Can I help you, lad?
Another ghost. Tom, what are you doing? Why are you saying another grave and puzzles and all these weird things? Stop saying get used to it, Tom. Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm just an old Irishman who left home looking for a better life.
Oh, okay.
It's true I didn't starve, but I'm not sure I found what I was looking for.
It's true I didn't starve? Can this guy please have a good life? Maybe he just, eked away a meager living but, he was happy with what he did. He didn't, be forced, be tortured, and have his things burned. And please tell me this guy's normal. Tell me about the asylum.
What do you think of it?
'Tis a hard place, lad. And there's not much difference between the people inside and the ones outside who are walking around breathing God's fresh air. And if I were one of those people, free and easy and doing what I pleased, 'twould scare me senseless to know that.
Try to open the box? You mean the box back in the room? It could be under that box. I wouldn't be surprised. This game is an adventure in terror. Yes, Strahd, it is. Where does another grave come from? Gothic... No, Risen? I think it was Risen? Or whenever you look at a grave, he goes like, another grave, another tomb. We all return to the earth. Hey, Rhombus. Trying to beat the white out of me? Yeah, she's not white. My wife is not white, guys. Do you miss your job?
Who keeps things running?
Oh, the new lad. The one they have here now. He's doing fine. They'll not be missing old Seamus O'Rourke.
I can't understand your accent. What keeps you here?
Why don't you leave?
One day they'll come in and replace all this old machinery.
Oh.
Then it'll be time for me to move on.
Alright, I live in here. Alright, well that guy's story isn't too bad. Diarrhea of a nobody. Turn bolts.
Oh, you'd burn your fingers off, lad.
Oh.
Use some sense.
Thank ye. Open the door.
It's bolted shut.
We need to get a wrench. What if we use the nutcracker on them? No, it won't work. Nutcracker's not as strong as a wrench. Look at the oil drum.
Empty.
Oi.
We shut down the oil burner years ago.
Oi, me laddie. Ah, yes. Look at the light.
Pretty dim, eh?
You'll burn your fingers off, laddie.
Oh, you'd burn your fingers off, lad. Use
Lad.
some sense.
You'll burn your fingers off, lad. Stereotypical Irish voice. Take the stool.
Leave that be.
That's my
I
stool.
like it there.
And say, fuck
Get
yes.
along with you. Find your own place to sit down.
I go to daycare. Give me back my son. What? Yeah, I just here to pick up my son. Yeah, my wife is not white. You guys can guess what nationality or whatever you call it she is. And whoever wins gets a picture of me wearing a beanie. Wearing a propeller beanie.
Don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong. There's nothing in there that concerns you.
Damn it, there's something good in these.
They're old and abandoned, just like me.
Hi Travis, how you doing today? Hi Dave Johnson, what's going on, guys? What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming to the stream today, guys. How you doing, Rhombus? What's up, Rhombus? What?
They're old and abandoned, just like me.
Look at these lockers. Those lockers are old and abandoned, just like me, by the way. I'm old and abandoned, too. Just like those lockers. In what way are you like those lockers? Well, they're old and abandoned. Turn off the generator.
How far do you think you'd get in this place with no power?
We need to get to the secret room, guys.
A temperamental old cow she is. She'd break down in an instant if you turn your back on her.
This guy is really into like his lockers and his generator. He says she's a temperamental old cow. Purple? No, my wife's not purple. No propeller beanie picture for you. Look at the sawhorse.
I could build anything I could. Whatever they needed around here, I used to make it myself. Right
She's
at
American?
this bench.
Yes, you win the picture. Hold on, that again?
I could build anything I could.
Anything I
Whatever
could.
they needed around here, I used to make it myself.
I would
right
build
at this
it
bench.
right here at this sawhorse. I could build anything I could on this sawhorse, and if only I wasn't old and abandoned like those lockers. Okay, how's he gonna compare himself to these pipes? Let's guess. They're high up in the air. They're unreachable, just like my soul, my emotions.
Ah, you'll go daft, lad, if you try to figure out where all those pipes go.
Oh,
Leave that to an old expert like me.
okay. Only I know where those pipes go. Don't try to figure it out. Like, nobody gives a shit where the pipes go, and nobody cares. It's like, only I can figure that out. He's trying to pretend like he's got some kind of smarts above other people. Give me back my son. Look at these pipes.
Ah, you'll go daft, lad, if you try to figure out where all those...
Okay, alright. I'll stop looking at the pipes, I promise. What is this? Look.
Ah,
You'll go daft, lad, if you try to figure out where all these pipes go. Leave it to an old idiot like me. Hold on. I want to hear that. Hold on.
Ah, you'll go daft, lad, if you try to figure out where all those pipes go. Leave that to an old expert like me.
I'm a pipe expert. So there's pipes, and let's use the sheet on the pipes. No. Okay, let's look at this stuff. Look at the tank.
Hardly enough hot water to do the dishes. But Malcolm wouldn't permit me to put in more capacity. Cold showers are good for the patients, he used to say.
Yeah, he's trying to pretend he's a puzzwiz, but I'm a puzzwiz. Padlock thing. So these are the tanks of water. Padlock thing? I'll look again, I didn't see it. Let's look at this stuff first. I love this guy though, he's the best character in the game.
Old reliable, that one. Not like that sow of a generator.
Oni-chan is not my wife. Oni-chan is lying. You're not my wife, are you? Give me back my wife. What?
Old reliable, that one. Not like that sow of a generator.
Oh, my only friend, the boiler, very reliable. Not like that soul of a general. Damn it, I thought you liked it. You said it was a reliable old cow. And now you're like all, you're putting it down, the generator? Whoa! It's
the shock would knock your eye teeth out.
Oi!
Better turn off that water first.
Just put the sheet on it. We gotta turn off that water before we can get into this lock. Padlock in the basement. So furnace room. I'm making notes here, guys. Furnace room. Padlock, shock. Turn off water. Okay. Oi, me laddie, what a soul of a generator. Gizmo is my only friend. But now this is a rubber sheet, right? Can we use this in some way? Like put this on, you know, to prevent drop sheet? No, I don't want to drop the sheet. Drop the beat, don't want to drop the sheet. Let's look at this.
Malcolm hung that there just the other day.
Whoa, Malcolm hung the locket there the other day. So I wonder if this is the secret room. If we get in here and then the locket gives us a clue how to get into the secret room. Let's look at this.
That's a new one, that is. You won't find a key for it on that big ring of yours.
Okay, so this, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the end. This is the end. Look at the water.
Careful, lad. Water and electricity don't mix. Something must be wrong upstairs.
Careful, laddie. Water and electricity don't mix.
Nasty business. That water is causing no end of mischief.
Okay, so something with water. You gotta turn off some water. Like this probably would turn it off if I got a wrench. I don't have a wrench, I don't have any tools. And, okay, so we go back this way. I want to go in in the locker. There's probably some tools in there. Okay, here. So, you won't let me open this?
Don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong. There's nothing in there that concerns you.
Come on, there's gotta be something in here.
Don't go poking.
Oh, you're an idiot. How do I talk to you? Let's look at this again.
A temperamental old cow she is. She'd break down
Goodbye,
in an
Modstar.
instant
Thanks
if
for
you
watching
turn your
today.
back on her.
Let's see. We can't turn it off, right?
How far do you think you'd get in this place with no...
With no power. I break the pipes. Sit on the stool?
Get along with you. Find your own place to sit down.
You're not there. You're not here. You're not real. Well, we got in the furnace room, but we didn't really make any more progress in here. Unless we can do something. This is just looking at pipes. Looking at tanks. Tank. Thomas the tank. Look at the boiler. Okay. So, okay, and we don't have the key to the padlock anyway. There was nothing else in here. It's the padlock and... Okay, so now we're gonna go into those other rooms that we couldn't go in before. A temperamental old cow. Oh, right. Let's go back here one more time and check that box.
Locked.
Can't go into the men's wing. Just constantly finding clues about what a key does in this game. Okay, let's see. So if I open this, can we mess with this?
That's where my life...
Oh, it's not a box, it's just a stand. Can I take this now?
Please leave it. I have so few things to remind me of Teresa.
She's not real. Can we take anything here?
If you're cold...
Please.
I know.
Let me have
I
them.
don't believe...
Give me them.
I don't believe...
Can we talk to anything else with you?
Oh.
Tell me about the furnace.
Your diary says that Dr. Metcalf used to take you into the utility room. Why?
That's where he would burn the things that belonged to me. The things I cared about. He said it would help make me feel better, but he was lying. He was just being cruel.
Yeah.
Everything that was ever precious to me, he put into that furnace.
Wow, what a cruel, crazy guy he was. She's like our informant. She gives us all this information about this crazy place here. So she's our informant. Should we go back and talk to Jane? Again, I just want to do every little bit at a time, you know? Like, let's go see if we can learn anything more from Jane. Maybe figure out how to help Jane. This was... This is... Yeah, let's see if we can talk to Jane again.
Yes?
Okay, nothing new from Jane. Okay, so we have to try to figure out how to open that. Wait, can I open it now that the steam is in here?
They'd keep it.
Hey, great, Brish. Open it. Still can't open it. Should we turn this off? Oh, it's already off. Never mind. I wonder if we have to get another code to figure out how to open the steam thing. Alright, let's go back to floor 1 and explore those new rooms. Get some hints here. Don't know Jane's last name, which really bothers me. Alright, let's check out these rooms. Check out this day room. It's probably a day room and a night room. Day room. Hey, Versus Mike, how's it going? How you doing today? Yeah, we still don't know if she's pregnant or not. Well, she probably wasn't pregnant, though. I'm gonna guess that she actually wasn't pregnant. Alright, check out this painting.
We encourage the violent inmates to take up painting. No art ever came of it, but it seemed to help calm them down.
The violent inmates to take up painting. Okay, nothing good ever came of it.
Restful art is part of the therapeutic process.
The day room. Day room.
I liked these couches because they were comfortable, yet didn't allow the patients to slouch.
Your vote is that she was pregnant, and then they actually killed her baby?
The inmates used to sit for hours at a time, just staring.
I mean, we definitely have to get into that furnace. I don't know if if the lighter was in there. The lighter isn't a memory of her weird pregnancy. That was her friend's. It was her friend.
The awl was used by inmates working on leather crafts.
What is it? Let's take these tools. Alright, let's take this knife. Nailed it. Let's take this too. Take the awl. Oh yeah! We got an awl.
A thin punch like that was perfect for making holes in leather.
Oh boy, and for murdering people.
It's old, but it looks serviceable.
Alright, now we're getting some good tools. Okay, let's do the touchscreen. Let's see what's in this room. Yeah, it was her sister's lighter. You think they took the baby? What if I'm the baby? Not the mama. While many institutions lapsed into custodial care, Blackstone prided itself on following the principles of moral management established in the 1800s. Occupational therapy, recreation, religious events, and other activities that emulated life on the outside were designed to gradually enable the patient to return to normal society. Nowhere are the results of these ideas more evident than here in the day room, which became the focus of many patients' lives. Here they played games and worked on their crafts. Some of the craft circles became so skillful that in time they became known as quality producers of goods. The leatherworking group became particularly famous, and a Blackstone belt is still a prized possession. A Blackstone belt, making some leather belts. Occupational therapy. It was typically assigned along gender lines. The men worked in the fields or in the gardens. Here's the slavery part. They did light manufacturing work and helped with the maintenance of the buildings and the hospital's mechanical equipment. Women typically worked as housekeepers, seamstresses, or in the kitchens. The kitchen that adjoins this room is not part of the museum exhibit area, as it is in active use for events held in the museum after hours. It is hoped that one of the other larger kitchens will be opened in Phase 2 of the museum's renovation, along with several of the patient wards. Alright, take a nap, guys. Maybe the baby's a boy and it's me? I know. Am I the baby? She could actually be pregnant. We don't know. Will we ever find out if she's pregnant or not? I don't know. Establishing a regular daily routine was regarded as key to patients' recoveries because it created the framework in which they could begin to see themselves once again as normal people, leading normal lives. Everyone arose at 6 o'clock. Inmates were required to make their own beds prior to breakfast. After breakfast, the doctors made their rounds, prescribing medicine or other treatments and activities. The remainder of the morning was given over to occupational therapy. The period after lunch was devoted to exercise, games, and other amusements. On most days, the evening meal was also followed by an organized entertainment, which usually took place in here in the day room. All right, enough of this happy bull crap. Let's get back to the people that are pregnant and are murdered and the dumb Irish guy. Come on, let's get back to the fun. Enough of this happy stuff. Right, guys?
The important thing was that they be too heavy for the inmates to lift.
The dad.
Fewer injuries that way.
And the kid. What if you're the dad and the kid? You were the 7th guest all along. Is that the actual ending of that game? I don't remember. I haven't played 7 guests in so long, or actually seen the ending in a while.
It's bolted down. Less dangerous that way.
Yeah, bolt down the table. But the chairs aren't. You could take a chair to the head in here. Look at the chair.
Important thing.
Shut up. Let's get the chair.
I liked it.
No! Go over here. Good stuff over here. There's something in this pot. Hot stuff coming your way. Whoa. Oh, they're making birdhouses. No, go back to the birdhouses. Not the kitchen. Yeah, check out the birdhouses. Oh, this is awesome.
Some inmates became quite skilled in metalwork, leather crafts, and wood carving.
Birdhouses. Free. And they sold their birdhouses and didn't give them any of the money.
You may think these crafts trite, but they were very important to the patients.
I don't find them trite. I found them incredible. Look at the pot.
Do you remember the pottery? You used to love to watch the wheels going round and round.
What, in between you torturing me? Look at the basket.
Basket weaving was quite popular, especially with the psychosurgery patients.
Basket weaving. That makes me think. Maybe I should become a basket weaver. Are there still basket weavers, or is that a good way that you can make money? What if I use my awl on this pot? What if I use my knife on this basket? Or my awl? Can I open this? The interface in this game's a little weird. It's working, but it seems to be a little buggy. See, like, what's on that chalkboard? Like, you can't look at certain things. It's hilarious how they put certain things just in the transitions. They put objects you can't see. Alright, look at the cabinet.
Actually, we did have to lock away some
go
of
away,
the more
Happy.
destructive implements.
There we go.
A simple precaution.
Go away, Happy. Here we go, Slipstream. Now there's some blood on this cabinet here.
They seem to have changed the lock.
Oh, they changed the lock, so I can't get in here?
They seem to have changed all the locks in the day room and the kitchen. How odd.
Yeah, I look forward to the dark days, too. The dark days are the best days. Let's shove this all in this lock. Right in there. No? Knife in the lock? Like, pry it open? No? No? No good? No dice?
They seem to have...
They changed the lock and there's blood on it.
They
Someone
seem
was
to have...
scrawling at that. Alright, let's go into the kitchen. Ooh, a basket weaving stream. That could get us rocketed to the top of the Twitch charts. Good idea, Strahd. I'll give you 5%. Whatever I make from basket weaving. See, it's wet in here. Is this, why is it condensed? feel the freezer.
Doesn't feel cold at all.
It's hot. It's melted. There's another lock.
Doesn't budge.
Crap, everything's locked in this game.
The kitchen has its own set of circuits.
Okay, let's open it. Can I do a puzzle, please? Oh, I have to find a fuse. Remove the fuse. But, can I fix this?
Lucky the whole place didn't burn down.
Oh, I want to do a puzzle. I'm ready for a puzzle.
Must need a new fuse.
Oh, really? There's a finding a fuse puzzle? Well, this was 98. Had there been a lot of fuse puzzles at that point? Basket case. I wonder if that's how it was born. Because they made them all weave baskets. So like, you're a basket case. You go to the place where you weave baskets. Aruka says bloody dongs. Thanks, Aruka. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Budge.
Bloody dongs. Bloody dongs indeed. Can we take this?
It's worthless, Oliver. It's deader than I am.
It's still really cool how you're talking to your dead dad. It's deader than I am.
It hasn't been recharged
This is
in
a cool
years. The fire department will crucify them at final inspection.
I think that banging is dripping. I think it's just dripping. I don't think there's anyone actually alive in this game. Look at the chalkboard.
Our menus were meticulously planned by trained dietitians. I
Dongers in
suspect
blue?
the patients didn't appreciate the effort we put into keeping them on a healthy diet.
Whoa there, buddy. What's the dong? What are you guys talking about, dongers? I don't see any donger pictures. Where? This? What are you talking about, dongers? I don't see dongs. I want to see the dongs. Yeah, I'll throw you a bone there, Strat. Throw you a bone there. So you can make money watching RichardGateTime.com, the home of anime. Little Jimmy's in the freezer. So, this is a padlock, right?
Doesn't budge.
There's nothing I can use. Maybe we can get in on the other side. This is a very cool game.
These ovens could turn out over 1,000 meals a day.
Whoa. Whoa, bro. It's a lot of meals. Look at the mats.
Cuts down on injuries. Keeps
Yeah.
people from slipping.
Those are non-slip mats, guys. If you've never worked in a kitchen, they put down non-slip mats so that way you can get all types of water on the floor and people won't slip.
Only women did the cooking.
Tom
The
tip of the
men
day.
would use the pans as weapons.
Women did the cooking, and the men would use the pans as weapons? Okay. Alright. The women never wanted to use them as weapons?
The inmates did a surprising amount of the cooking. Therapeutic and cost-effective at the same time.
Sire, yeah, it supposedly has puzzles. If we go into help, it says timed puzzles. I'm actually quite scared about the timed stuff. In kitchen. In the kitchen, everything's fine. Let's go over to the look at the Whoa, they ate lobster?
Did you know lobsters
Yes.
used to be so plentiful and cheap
Yeah.
that railroad workers ate them 3 meals a day?
That's true,
They
actually.
got so sick of them they went on strike for the right not to be fed lobsters.
Yeah, lobster used to be real cheap, and they would use it in places like asylums and whatnot. And now it's expensive as hell. The story of Basket Cape is messed up. Oh, it comes from World War I soldiers who lost all 4 limbs and had to be carried in a basket. That's not as fun as just a crazy person that makes basket in an asylum. But hey, this is the depressing cast. So we might as well, if you got something depressing to talk about, let's talk
The
about it today.
key's not on that ring. It's a new lock.
So we got, okay, I gotta actually start writing down all these locks. This game is all about the locks. Okay, so in the kitchen, need fuse. In the furnace room, padlock, right? Turn off water, and need key for the padlock in the furnace. The kitchen, we need a fuse. We need, unlock the freezer somehow. It's melted. We've got locked cabinet. Locked cabinet. Whew. The women use rice boxes as weapons. See, this is the drip. I think this is the drip. Let's turn it on.
I thought I taught you better than to waste water.
Look at it.
We ran off our own wells. Purest water you could ever imagine.
Purest water.
I thought
What's this? Look at strop. What is a strop?
you'd be surprised at the edge you can put on a knife with one of these.
Oh, it's a sharpening thing. Okay.
You'd be surprised at the...
It looked like one of those balls that people hang from their trucks because they're weird. Look at the more pots. The game looks pretty nice too. Wash your hands. Look at the pan. Look at the ladle. Take the ladle.
Oh, leave it be, Oliver. Stop fidgeting about.
I'm gonna take the ladle. Hey, Fellaheen. What's the NPA? I love lobster. Take the tongs. Yes, he lets us take some things. So now we got tongs.
I wish I had a pair like this for my grill.
Take these for my grill after we get out of this asylum, and I save my son from my father that's dead. Okay, so we got some tongs here. We got a broken fuse. I wonder if I can... That would be really cool if a game where you have to trick yourself into seeing reality. Like if this fuse wasn't actually burned out, and you had to do something in the game to trick yourself into realizing that it's actually fixed. You know, like one of those types of psychological things.
Lucky the whole place didn't burn down.
Sharpen the knives on it. Good idea. Let's try that. Let's sharpen this knife on this. Whoa, Jen, you're a genius. I gotta pay more attention to these things that's happening in the game. Whoa.
There. Much sharper now.
We sharpened. Were you even suggesting that? But it worked out. So now we've got a really sharp knife.
Sharp as a razor.
You don't like lobster and shrimp? Oh, I love them. I could eat it all day. Every day. Lobster and shrimp. So good, man. It's good. I like a lobster. I like a nice lobster. National Pan Association. I like a good lobster. I like me a silver good lobster. Let's use this pan as a weapon. Okay, what do we got? Just look at the sink.
This was just for spot cleaning. The automatic dishwashers are around behind the freezer.
Okay, we gotta get to those. We gotta wash some of my dishes. Yeah, you weren't suggesting it, but just your discussion triggered. It was like a hint. You were giving me a hint without even knowing it. Oh, we can't go any further back, or do I have to get to it through like a weird, awkward way? I can't go back any further? Oh, we sharpened the knife. I wonder what the... Anything we need this knife for? Use the knife on the sheet? All tongs. Can't go anywhere in here, right? Okay. Doesn't look like I can go back there. I feel like I should be able to explore more of this, but I can't. But the thing is with this game... Oh, there's a grater. The thing with this game is that it's awkward navigation. Yeah, okay, so apparently we can't go anywhere else. Wonder if I can use this knife to get in here? Will it highlight itself when I can actually use something? Like it did when I could sharpen the knife? It highlighted the knife? High rule. Yeah, I would have never thought of using this knife to sharpen the knife. I would never have thought that. Unless they said something later like, it's not sharp enough. Now we got a sharp knife. Tongs on this thing. Rip it up with tongs. I love lobster. Cake boss. Can we do anything with these birdhouses? Any objects we can pick up here? Use the knife on the basket. Just totally rip it to shreds. No. Pick it up with the tongs. No? Nothing? Okay. So there's also in the day room. Write this down. Day room. Locked. Cabinet. Locked cabinet. Don't do that. I saw Fear Factor. It was an okay show. I watched Fear Factor. Alright, let's check the other room. Let's go. Let's find a new ghost to talk to. I'm surprised there was no one in the kitchen. I love lobster cake, boss.
It's locked.
Oh, come on. Really? Now we're stuck.
I don't have time to try all these keys.
Oh. I think we're stuck again. Can I open this? I didn't try to open this before. Alright. Have we taken these photos?
It'll never be the way it was, Oliver. They destroyed it.
Hold on.
It broke my heart how they let this place go to ruin.
So we possibly need a lighter.
Leave no.
We can't go outside. We've got an awl, we've got a sharp knife, we've got a broken fuse. I wonder if I go to that guy in the basement, if he will give me a fuse, or I wonder if I'm supposed to talk to my dad. Let's try talking to my dad again.
Yes.
No, we can't say anything new to my dad. My papa. Oh, me old papa. It tortured me. He wants me to become a dark being. Have you ever played Fear Effect? Me? Yes, I've streamed Fear Effect 1 and 2. And they are awful games. They're not awful games. They are games with awful combat systems and with awful checkpoint systems that otherwise probably could have been pretty good. Cool visual style. They have horrible writing also. And they're somewhat exploitative of women in a ridiculous way. I'm not being an SJW or anything, but you have the girl fighting in a towel, and she's somehow like holstering her weapons in her towel. It's ridiculous. I think it's not really exploitative. It's kind of silly. It's silly. Hey, gameplay hero, how you doing? Welcome to RetrogadeTom.com.
Every moment.
Okay, these pipes. Doesn't let me look at these pipes. He doesn't want me to look at the pipes. It's ridiculous. It's inspect bricks.
They seem really solid.
Oh, they seem really solid. Well, what's the point? Use the awl. Use the awl on these bricks. It's what I mean is not exploitative. I mean ridiculous in terms of trying to appeal to young boys. Okay, I don't think we go back in here again. Are you gonna help me again?
Yes?
You're not helping me. You're not helping me! Well, maybe we can use these tools to get this thing open, though. Like, use this awl on this. No, use this knife on this. Use the tongs. Use the sheet. What if we warm you up? Yeah, I streamed Fear Effect 1 and 2. Something in the drain? Like, if we stick the awl in the drain, we'll get something good out of it?
Once a week they...
Like, stick the awl in there. No? Put the tongs in the drain, clear it out, clear out the hair, clear the hair out of that drain. Yep, I stream Fear Effect. I do have all the VODs of most of my old streams on YouTube, and
Please leave.
some of them are on Twitch too. Bye, Jen. I save most of my old streams. I missed a couple of them, but I have them recorded. I just haven't uploaded them to YouTube. A lot of my old streams are not that great. I think they're kind of cringy, but
Don't go
they're on my
poking your
YouTube.
nose where it doesn't belong. There's nothing in there that...
I mean, my streams now are cringy, but they were fine. My old streams were fine. I don't know. Everyone thinks that they suck. Their old streams suck. Everyone.
And how far do you think you'd get in this place with no power?
Okay, dog. We got tongs. What if I give you this fuse? Can I talk? How do I just talk to you? I just want to talk to the guy. How do we do it? Is there a thing? I give this on that, a knife on that, all on that, all on that, that on that, dee da da, be da dee da dee that, dee da dee da dee da dee da do. Go forward over here. H as fuck. That's true, gameplay hero. Good point. Use a sharpened knife on the sheets. That's what I was. Like, I can't. Apparently, I can't mix.
Sharp as a rake.
We also have this tea kettle. I mean, the coffee pot. If you look at it, it says MM on the bottom. MM on the bottom.
Malcolm Metcalf?
Malcolm Metcalf. Do we need to use the computer? We've got Jane. We've got Malcolm Metcalf. What was the gardener guy's name? Use these on the pipes. That's not gonna help. Use a knife on the pipes. Cut the pipes open. Okay. Use the knife or the awl on the lock. Get out of here. Well, this interface is weird. Gotta take it a little slow. Can't open the door. Can't put the sheet on the door. Tongs. Why do we get tongs? We can't get into the chapel. We possibly need to get more information so that we learn more about a key. To open another door. Throwing things in the furnace. Can I use the tongs on the bolts? No, that's crazy. Use the awl on the bolts, use the knife on the bolts. The knife on the bolts, no. We can't open this. Touch the door.
Hot.
Ouch! It's hurt! Ouch, that hurts. Punch a hole in the coffee pot? Can't. Can we use anything on anything else right now? Like something with the nutcracker?
Yes,
That's how you talk to Malcolm, the nutcracker. Look at it.
it was a gift to me from a Russian physician.
Russian
Brother.
physician. The fuse. Have we seen a fuse?
Lucky the whole place didn't burn down.
How do you fix a fuse? You can't. You just have to find another one, right? We can't go into
It's locked.
any other rooms.
It's locked.
We don't have any more information about any other rooms.
It's locked.
Now there could be something else in here. We can open this, but we can't take these things. I don't know how these things would even help me. Anything else on these shelves?
Epsom.
Sheets.
They wrapped.
Drop the sheet? Oh, wait, hold on. Where was the place where we could drop the sheet? Oh, where was that? I think you were supposed to put the sheet down, because you can't drop it anymore. Oh, where was it? Where were we supposed to drop the sheet? Hold on. Maybe it was in here next to the thing. We drop it, we get rid of the circuit.
That won't do you any good out here, man. Standing in that water makes a circuit, whether you're standing on that sheet or no.
Okay. Well, okay, so at least we have a little hint for when we come back to this. Can we do anything else with this door?
Nasty business. That water is causing no end of mischief.
So the water is from the freezer above us, I believe. That's what I believe. From the kitchen. The melted freezer. Let's go back to 1. Let's see if there's any doors we missed. Like, can I go, if I go here? Anything else in this room? There. Something with the computer, the globe, the desk, the mother, tea set, the vase.
The vases.
Anything we need to punch a hole in with the awl? Tongs on the hot door? I mean, you use tongs to pick up hot like barbecue. Why not on the furnace? Use the sheet to open the door. No. See, I'm worried about we're just missing a method of navigation. A way to go a place that I couldn't see, you know, that it didn't face the right way. Kind of like Dark Eye. Remember Dark Eye? You had to be standing in the right place and facing the right place to go in a direction. I don't see anything else in here. Do I need to talk to... Oh, wait, maybe I can talk to my mother now. Do we need to talk to somebody?
She's not here, Oliver.
She's not here, Oliver. Nothing with the computer. Housekeeping. You want pillow? Don't yell, Tom, don't yell. Nobody likes when you yell. Now there's a door over there. Oh, it's the elevator. Wait, why is it... What is this? Can I go over there? No, we can't go over there. The Rhino?
Your grandfather was...
My grandfather. Something in the day room. Can't go over there. What about these boxes?
Apparently they're not quite ready for opening.
Take things with the tongue. Take what things, dog? Hi, Sakatumi. How you doing today? Left of the picture of my mother's a drawer. Okay.
A rather good...
Let's go see if we missed that. But... Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We can't actually look at it. Good catch, though. Good catch. We can't actually use it. It's possible that we could have missed that. Yeah. Do we need to do something with these books? Books. Tells us who they're by.
This was the standard...
Maybe we need to... There's a computer... I don't know Jane's last name. And I wonder if that's what's holding us up. Can we get Jane's last name from something? Let's try getting Jane's last name by going into the hydrotherapy room again. Let's see if it's... Is it in here? She's not in here. They don't specifically talk about her. And she's in the sauna, right? Yeah, the dry heat chamber. Oh, wait. Can we... We still can't open it, though, even though we've turned this on. That was the secret code. Is there anything else we can do in here now that we've activated the secret code? Open the heat chamber. Still can't open it.
We scrub those walls every day. But you cannot scrub away the smell of fear.
Your grandfather is a rhino. I just skipped over this scene. Come on, don't be silly.
It
Hold your
can't be
fire.
opened, you know.
Take it seriously.
You're trapped in here like the rest of us.
The tea set? It could be something with the tea set. Let's talk to Jane.
Yes?
Jane,
Yes?
why are you here?
Were you sick?
I'm not sure. I became confused. I think life outside became too overwhelming for me. I believe they called it a nervous breakdown.
Probably supposed to save her. I wonder if I'm missing the lighter. The chamber. Anything else here? Steam box. Do we need to steam anything else? That would be crazy if we steam 2 things. Can I fix the fuse? Can we take a fuse out of here? What if I put the fuse on this? You know, exchange it, turn it off? Oh, we can't turn this off
Works
anymore?
fine.
Yeah, we can't even use this anymore. It's off now. Where else could we get a fuse? Have we seen any other electrical boxes? Equipment. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. The tub. Remove lid.
It's so heavy.
Can't remove the lid. It's too heavy. Can't talk to Jane. Pipes. Pipes are calling. Can't turn off the light. Who turned off the lights? Tongs. The furnace. Tea set. Yeah, stop being silly. This is not a silly stream. This is serious gaming on retrogradetom.com. Come on. Come on. Get with the program. We serious game here only. Should I take the handle?
There's a sort of...
You can only take it... Hold on. What if you go to 1 and we take the handle?
There's a sort of trick.
There's a sort of trick to it.
There's a sort of trick to detaching the handle, but that wouldn't do you any good.
We're not supposed to take it? What if I use the tongs on it? Anything else we can do upstairs?
It's locked.
Maybe I realized
I don't have...
that I could get through a door that I didn't realize in reality. Can't get through that door. Doesn't let us look at it. Can go back into what's-her-face's room. Can't go there. We can go in here. Gotta find a penny. Penny for the... Oh, what if we use something else as a fuse? Good point. Good point. We use the tongs as the fuse. Hold on. I think you're right, Joy. But while we're here, let's talk to the not pregnant girl that thinks she's pregnant. Just check this room while we're here. But I think you're right, Joy. Good hint to use something else as a fuse.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Have a nice day. You're gonna be okay, alright?
It's locked.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. By the way, you're not pregnant. Okay, go in the elevator. Good idea. Good idea. I think that's gonna be it. Use something else as the fuse. Hey, Death for Scene. How's it going today? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Welcome to the stream of the retrogradetom.com. Maybe something else? Use the tongs on here? Please? Oh, come on. Use the tongs on...
I wish I had a...
I wish I had a pair like this for my grill. This? Oh, this, crap, it wasn't it. It's not the answer.
Must need a new fuse.
Crap. Use... Oh, that's not how fuses work. You need a penny. Nutcracker on the... What do we use the coffee pot on? Maybe the tea set's it.
Doesn't budge.
So this would fix the freezer, right? And stop the water, but it wouldn't get us into the freezer.
Doesn't feel cold at all.
Doesn't feel cold at all. I got a text from my wife. Talk to her. Okay. Any way we can get into this freezer? That would just fix it. Maybe we're just not supposed to get in.
Doesn't...
Shoot. Is there anywhere else we can go in the kitchen? Some sort of path that I didn't find? Like that? And this... It's locked. Can I... Oh, here we go. The latch. Now, why did we need to sharpen the knife? There we go. Now we're on a roll. Take the wrench. Now we're on a roll with butter. Look at the
We
cabinet.
kept ordinary supplies in there.
Also a
I
wrench.
don't know what the new people plan to do.
We keep ordinary supplies in there. Also, yeah, put that wrench in there, by the way. Alright, close this sucker. There's nothing else in here, right?
Nothing else in.
Nothing else in there. Okay, we got the wrench. We can go to the furnace. Buzzwiz. Go back down to the furnace now. See what's in there. The lighter? I don't know what getting the lighter will do. I'm very curious. This game actually has a story that makes me care about it. Unlike a bunch of the games we've been playing recently. Rolls with butter. Yep, I love myself a roll with butter. Remove bolts. Alright, now what's in here? Hey! That's the lighter in there. How do I get that? Can I just take it?
Don't be daft, man. You'd lose your arm.
How do I turn this off? Use the tongs? Use the tongs on the lighter. Buzzwiz.
Perhaps you were never aware, Oliver, that some items carry evil within themselves.
Some items
Merely
carry...
picking up that dragon lighter, for example, has caused you to fall under its fiery spell.
Whoa.
Marilyn Wilson burned herself to death with it. Martha Ward used it to burn her house down. Even now, it is propelling you towards some unknown but no doubt searing fate. I wonder, Oliver, will you be able to take the heat?
Oh my god, is this a timed puzzle? I didn't save it. Save, 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 save. Heat, heat, heat. Whoa, it propelled us into an unseen fate. Oh, how do I get out? Use the knife? Use the awl? Oh, we're stuck inside this chamber. I don't know how to get out of here. Use the sheet.
You're trapped.
I'm trapped. How do I get out? I can't see anything. Use the lighter. Turn it on. Turn it on. Flick it on. Now we can see. Okay, this is kind of cool.
90 degrees.
90
The
degrees.
patient suffers heat cramps from the loss of fluid in his muscles.
Uh-huh. Loss of fluid in my muscles. We can do this, guys. What's this? Thermostat.
Better dead than red.
Better dead than red.
Open the box.
What's in the box? Me. I'm in the box. I don't know how to open the box. I don't know how
The
to.
needle's going up.
Yeah, the needle's going up. Break it. Let's break the needle. Break the needle. Use the wrench. Flick the lighter. Use the tongs. Here we go. Thermostat. How do we do anything with the thermostat? Can we do anything with the thermostat? Break it. Break
As
it.
the
Break
temperature
break
rises,
the thermostat. Break.
blood
Don't focus.
vessels near the surface of the skin dilate to increase heat loss.
We're okay.
As the blood thickens, circulation becomes poor.
We
The
can't
heart
actually
strains,
use
and
anything.
muscles fatigue.
Wrench. Wrench. I've got a wrench. Read the diary. No. Nutcracker. Lighter.
The needle's in the red. You've got to get out of there.
I don't know how to get out of here. I can't actually interact with anything. I'm trying to hurry, but I can't actually interact with anything. Use the awl on this. Use the knife on this. Use the wrench on this. Use the tongs on this. I can't go anywhere else. I can't look anywhere
105
else.
degrees. Heat exhaustion.
Use the wrench on
The
this.
body's normal chemical reactions become impaired.
Use the knife on
As
this.
oxygen to the brain is reduced, the
the only-
patient becomes dizzy.
the only thing I can
and
interact
his
with is this
breathing becomes
thermostat.
labored.
Better dead
This
than
is the
red.
level at which brain damage becomes a possibility.
I can't use the wrench on the bolts. It doesn't let me interact with them. I can't use the wrench on anything.
Quick, before it's too late.
Doesn't actually let me do it. Wrench on the bolts.
Do something.
I'm trying. I can't get out. I'm stuck. You help me. Use the sheet. Use the sheet on myself. Like there's nothing is interactable.
130
We gotta find what we can
degrees.
interact with.
More than 10 seconds at this level will cook the
I can only-
patient's brain
I can
and
only-
cause heat stroke.
I can only look back and
The
forth.
tongue shrivels. Vision
break
grows
this.
dim.
Better dead than red.
Hearing deteriorates.
It's not funny. That's not a funny
Bloody
joke.
cracks appear in the skin.
Use the
And
lighter.
death follows shortly.
Hey, thermostat with lighter. Buzzwiz.
Very clever, Oliver.
Buzzwiz.
Well done.
Buzzwiz. Gets too hot and the door opens. We just buzzwiz that one. That was cool. So the timed puzzles are times when you're gonna die and you have to save yourself. To figure out how to save yourself. Apparently heating up that thing opened the door.
The family.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go give the lighter back to the girl here. See if that saves her. We save her soul. And then get another hint about another key, I think. Who will save your soul? Saved myself from the heat, Mom. Now, I want to, do you guys mind if I see what happens if you die? Does anyone want to see what happens when you die? It's gonna take a while, though. A little bit of time.
You're trapped!
Be right back. Be right back. I want to see what happens when you die.
90 degrees. The patient suffers heat cramps from the loss of fluid in his muscles.
Open the box! The needle's going up!
As the temperature rises, blood vessels near the surface of the skin dilate to increase heat loss. As the blood thickens, circulation becomes poor, the heart strains, and muscles fatigue.
The needle's in the red! You've got to get out of there! Hurry!
"105 degrees.
We're gonna die?
Heat exhaustion. The
Close
body's
to
normal
death.
chemical reactions become impaired. As oxygen to the brain is reduced, the patient becomes dizzy and his breathing becomes labored. This is the level at which brain damage becomes a possibility.
How close are we?
Quick, before it's too late!
So
Do something!
it opens on its own. It's interesting. He wants me to die, or he just wants me to go crazy?
130 degrees.
He wants me to
More
save
than 10
myself.
seconds at this level will cook the patient's brain and cause heat stroke.
Wants me
Tongue
to
shrivels.
know what it feels like to
Vision
be
grows dim. Hearing deteriorates.
to be in
Bloody
a
cracks appear in the skin,
ugh,
and death follows shortly.
to be an inmate. He wants me to know what it's like to be an inmate or an
It's
outmate.
almost too late!
Go, go, go!
Oh no!
I had thought you were made of sterner stuff, Oliver.
It's testing me
Farewell.
so I can become the dark monster. Although you have not succeeded, everything you need to solve the puzzle is either in your inventory or in the room with you. Would you like to restore to the move before the puzzle starts? No. Let's restore. Save myself from the heat. Alright, so nothing really happens when you die. No cutscene or anything, just gives you a hint. Now we know. So if we give the girl's lighter back, let's see what happens. Maybe, I wonder if my dad will get mad if I help her. And that's how we defeat him, by actually helping these people in here.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I've got your thing.
Do you have any idea what happened to your...
Dr. Metcalf.
Okay, maybe we have to put it back in here. Look what I have.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Don't mention it.
You know anything about a secret room?
Joshua is being held there. Can you help me find it?
I'm afraid I don't know too much about the asylum layout. I was only here a short time before I died. But the women down the hall might be able to help you, if you can get them to make sense. They're a little... crazy. The key to the corridor door had a big W stamped on it.
Buzzwiz.
It's sure to be on your keyring, so you should be able to open it right up.
Death for scene. Yeah, we're in an asylum. Our dead father has kidnapped our son. We have to find a secret room to save him. We're also talking to all the dead inmates of this asylum, which is now a museum. And we just, the way we get around is by figuring out what these certain keys do. And we just figured out how to get into a new room by saving that girl's lighter. So we don't, it wasn't the whole thing with saving people with being ghosts. So never mind.
That key opens it right up.
Alright, so now we're getting into a new wing here. Got a brand new wing. Got a brand new day. It's a pretty scary game.
It's locked.
Another one locked. See what door we can go in now by facing the opposite direction. Could just let me go into it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Ban. Hey, look at this room.
Are the bad guys here, Dad?
It's my son.
No bad guys.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Josh.
I love
there.
you too,
You're
Josh.
new. Did you bring my knitting needles?
I love you too, Josh. I'm crazy, so I put you in the little basement there, and pretended it was my dead father that did it. Hi, Servo. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, RetroGameTom.com. Get used to it. No.
I'm afraid not.
Well then, be off with you.
Got knitting needles. Knitting needles. Hi, Obvious Park. Look at the tapestry.
The tapestries are delicate. Please do not disturb them.
The delicate. Please do not disturb them.
The tapestries are delicate.
Hey, what's the deal with this room? Let's see who's in this room. Lavinia Willoughby. Okay, let's write her down. Lavinia Willoughby. She was thought she was Mary Queen of the Scots. Delusional patients generally build intricate structures to support their beliefs. They frequently believe they are a romantic figure from the past whose circumstances can be mapped against their own. This form of illness should not be confused with the much rarer multiple personality disorder. Mrs. Willoughby's original treatment plan called for fever therapy. When that proved ineffective, she was put on a mild shock program which first took the form of metrazole injections and then insulin. Should I write that down? We haven't really needed to have anything written down, but I don't know. She had metrazole, then insulin. Bop, boop. Use the knife in the tapestry. Great idea. We're going to do that for sure. Schizophrenia. I mean, we all know what schizophrenia is. Schizophrenia is when you have split. Oh wait, no. It's a multiple personality disorder. Only a few hundred cases have been authenticated. True schizophrenia, from which Miss Willoughby suffered, is much more common disease, striking about 3 persons per 1,000. It's the largest single cause of admissions to mental hospitals. The principal symptoms of schizophrenia are delusions, hallucinations, incoherent thought processes, and a withdrawal from reality. 4 general types are recognized: disorganized, catatonic, paranoid, and undifferentiated. We're learning a lot today. Delusional disorders. Miss Willoughby suffered from 2 of them: grandiose, in which the patient identifies with a deity or famous person, and persecutory, where the patient believes she is being malevolently treated in some way. The delusional systems are quite adaptable, and when confronted with evidence that contradicts their belief, patients generally find a way to twist that evidence to support their worldview they have built for themselves. Apart from the impact of the delusion itself, the patient's functioning is usually not impaired, nor does her behavior become obviously odd or bizarre. Multiple personality disorder. Multiple personality disorder is an extremely rare condition in which 2 or more independent personalities develop in the same individual. The patient is generally aware of only one of these personalities at a time. This was not the case with Mrs. Willoughby. She consistently believed she was Mary Queen of Scots from day to day and did not lapse into her original or other identities. Treatment for the condition is generally aimed at reintegrating the personalities into one, usually by encouraging the dominant personality to recognize the existence of the others, and by removing the underlying cause of the original disassociation. What horrible thing happened to her that she thinks she's Mary Queen of Scots? Mary Queen of Scots was one of the most romantic figures in history. She was crowned King of Scotland before her first birthday. At age 15, she married the King of France, but returned to Scotland after he died 2 years later. Many viewed her as the rightful Queen of England instead of Elizabeth I, and it was the many schemes and plots to place her on England's throne that eventually led to her execution. For the last 18 years of her life, she lived as Elizabeth's prisoner in a series of castles. It was hardly a life of privation. She had 50 retainers in her household, and she was more like a house guest of her jailer, George Talbot, the 6th Earl of Shrewsbury. It was only with great reluctance that Elizabeth eventually succumbed to political pressure and ordered her cousin to be beheaded. The order was carried out in the Great Hall of Fotheringhay Castle. Should I write that down too? That's where she died. Fotheringhay Castle beheaded. We gotta convince this girl she was beheaded and stuff. You got schizophrenia?
Ms. Willoughby was an accomplished seamstress, embroiderer, and weaver,
France.
as witnessed by the beautiful tapestries around the wall and the exquisite handkerchief you see here.
Bonjour. Oh, so we have to find her handkerchief.
This is the room of Lavinia Willoughby, whom the staff called Vi. She was severely delusional and believed she was Mary, Queen of Scots.
All right, we have to
Her
find her.
family indulged her in this delusion and paid for the special furnishings you see here.
We have to find her handkerchief. Because it's obviously not here.
Yes?
Yes, who are you?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Such impertinence in a servant. I shall have Sir George reprimand you.
Sir George?
Who's he?
Sir
He
George
is my
Talbot?
host, if you can call it that.
Sir George Talbot, so she thinks she's imprisoned in Fotheringhay Castle right now?
What would you do with them?
A servant does not question the commands of a queen. Fetch them, please. You are dismissed.
She also wants her knitting needles. Knitting needles and a handkerchief are two things she wants. We're definitely going to cut up these tapestries and piss her off if we can. I think we're supposed to. Let's try it right now. Oh, it didn't let us. I think it highlights it when we can do something, right? So we can't mess with that. This guy. The devils. Is there devils? War, fighting. Old art is cool. Look at the couch.
Perhaps it would look better nearer the fireplace.
Look better near the fireplace, eh? Look at this one.
The tapestries are delicate. Please do not disturb them.
Are they really delicate? What, you can't touch a tapestry? They don't seem that delicate. The music in this room has a weird jump between its when it repeats.
It needs a good sweeping.
Needs sweeping, okay. She wants me to sweep her fireplace. Can't do anything else here. Let's go over here. Handkerchiefs gross you out? That grossed me out too because you blow your nose, you put it back in your pocket, and then what? It's just a snot. It's just covered in snot all day inside your pocket. You can't use it more than once. Anyone who uses it more than once is gross, disgusting. I agree. Handkerchiefs are disgusting. What's that? Look at the table.
It has a wobbly leg. Perhaps you can fix it.
Yeah, everyone always believes they're someone important. Well, that's, of course, because if you're someone important, well, maybe you would want to wish you're someone less important if you don't want all the attention. Look at the yarn.
I have enough yarn, thank you. If
Yes.
I require more, I shall inform you.
Thank you, the Queen of the Scots. What is this? What's going on here? What the hell? Look at the yarn. Look in the box.
I have everything else I require. I am only missing those needles.
Oh, did she make these, do you think? These tapestries? That's pretty damn good if you could make that. Make good living weaving baskets and making tapestries.
You know very well it cannot be opened.
Look, oh, they even gave her own window? That must have been so expensive to put in.
Tomorrow, you should give it a good washing.
Like a medieval window? You gotta wash your window, huh? Alright, wash. I don't know if I should pay attention to these requests. Or what? She wants me to wash her window. She wants me to bring her needles. She's gonna need no yarn soon. Like, how can you use a handkerchief more than once? I don't get it. Get in the bed?
Don't be impertinent.
I want to be impertinent.
You may leave it alone. I am not yet ready to retire.
I'm not that important either, Oni-chan. Don't worry. None of us are really important in the long run. Actually, all of our lives are pointless anyway. You know?
You may leave it alone.
Come on.
I am not yet ready to retire.
Anyone who thinks their life actually has a point, you're delusional. Just kidding. We all matter. We're all important. And we're all special. Let's open the door. Go this way. Get in the bed. Rip the bed with the knife. No. Okay. Let's look this way. I mean, who knows? Who knows what the point of life is? You know, no one knows. If you think you know, you're wrong. You think you know, but you have no idea about the real world. Look at the pen set.
The items on the desk are private and do not concern you.
Oh, there's good stuff on this desk. What's on the desk? What you got? You need to use this all? You want this knife? Do here. Look at the desk.
The items on the desk are private.
I'm just kidding. It's just a
and do
joke.
not concern you.
All you guys are special and important. We're all special. Use the black light on the bed. I don't have one. I wish I had one, Morpheus.
The items on the desk are private and do not
Okay. What's so private about this? A pen set?
The items on the desk.
Pen holder.
The items on the desk.
Ink pot. Do I have to fill that up? I don't have anything I can fill it up. You want this, Nutcracker? Talk to Malcolm.
Yes, Oliver?
What happened downstairs?
What made me
the hell
climb
was
into
that?
that heat chamber?
The lighter has an evil all its own. You fell under its spell.
But it's still fun to do stuff, even if you might think there's no point to life. It's still fun. Life is still fun. That's ridiculous.
I don't believe it.
That is one of the only two logical explanations, Oliver. The other is that you yourself are going insane.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer?
Yeah, I'm definitely going insane. You can't be real.
I must have set these traps for myself.
It is curious that you never seem to be in so much trouble that you can't get out. It's almost as if it has been managed that way.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I go talk to that pregnant girl again? Will she help me? Open drawers.
Those drawers do not require your attention.
Alright, come out of the corner, guys. Life is great. Come on, get out of the corner. Life is interesting and amazing. Even if it has no point, it's interesting and amazing. Just that any of us exist at all. You know? Gotta be thankful just for that one fact alone. Can we rip this one apart? Can't do anything in here. We haven't actually done anything. Can we go up to this one? Rip that one apart? That's the coolest one. To figure out how to go to the, can we do something with the bed? Can't get in the bed. We can look in it.
You may leave it alone. I am not yet ready to retire.
What if I put this weird sheet on your bed? No? Can I go over to this fireplace? No. I can't actually do anything in here. I don't have a handkerchief. I don't have a pen
The items on the
tools. I don't have an ink pot. I don't have a pen tools. Can't open these drawers.
Those drawers.
She doesn't let me. She doesn't want me to mess with the desk. Do I have to get the desk from a different angle? Do I have to mess with her knitting stuff? Her yarn?
It has a wobbly leg. Perhaps you can fix it.
Oh, okay, so I'll just write down the things she asked me to do. Because I don't know. Wobbly leg. Knitting needles. Wash window. Handkerchief. 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 Insane in the membrane. Hey, Syllogism. You never heard about this game? Yeah, it's one of the Legend Entertainment's last games, John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles. So, here's the story. We're inside of an asylum. It's my family's asylum. Or my father's asylum, actually. He's dead. But for some reason, we are talking to him, and he has kidnapped our son and put him in a secret room. Pretty sure that we're crazy and we invented that. He also tortured us as a child to become something called the Dark Figure. We're exploring the asylum, trying to figure out how to get to the secret room and save our son. However, also we regularly talk to our son, who apparently we're the one who kidnapped. We don't know what's going on. We're talking to random crazy people in the asylum that also are not here. And trying to get to the secret room and try to figure it out. We've basically by learning what certain keys are to get into different rooms, because it's a big key ring and we can't try every key. We don't have enough time. Okay? That's what's going on. Exploring an asylum, trying to save our son. Our dead dad kidnapped our son. We kidnapped our son, probably. We don't know. It's been pretty good so far, actually. I like it. Now, can we go anywhere else? Any other rooms we can go in? I didn't do anything in there.
It's locked.
The one place that we gained new access to, I didn't get anything new in, which means, what do we do now? Do we go down to the, okay, here. Maybe we go back down to the computer and read about her. And then it'll unlock new dialogue, or we can talk to our dead dad.
Yes, Oliver?
Yeah, there might be. This is also based on a book series. There could be more to it than just being a crazy
Your
person.
mother-
We don't know. We don't know. There was also a moment where, when we picked an item up, we went into this chamber and practically killed ourselves. We had to escape from it. Yeah, Sakatumi. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, just have fun. Life's crazy. It's cool. Just do that. Do that stuff. Be cool. Have fun. Okay. Lavinia will help you. Lavinia Willoughby, nickname the sixth? Six? Carter Willoughby is her husband, 64 Front Street, Devereaux, South Carolina. She has delusional schizophrenia and grandiose. patient believes she's Mary, Queen of the Scots. I gave her fever therapy, metrazole shock treatment, insulin shock treatment. She also committed suicide. Her delusions were widely regarded by the staff as harmless. She did not appear to be violent, and the only precaution that was taken to ensure her safety was the removal of her knitting needles. Okay, so I think that means I can go talk to her, and she'll tell me how to get into that room. Where she got the bad treatment. I think that's how the game works. You talk to these people, they tell you how to get into the places where they were tortured, and we all have a good time. And laugh and laugh. Unlock new diarrhea. I hope so. A new diary? Yeah. I hope we can unlock some new diarrhea soon.
It could use...
Let's open this case. And I talk to you. There we go. Talk to V. Where are your needles?
What happened to your last pair?
They were taken from me by Sir George. Actually, they weren't proper knitting needles at all. They were curious eating sticks from the Orient. They work just as well. In captivity, one must improvise.
Okay, so they were not actually knitting needles? Wait, what?
What happened to your last pair?
They were taken from me by Sir George.
V.
Actually, they weren't proper knitting needles at all. They were curious eating sticks from the Orient. They work just as well. In captivity...
Chopsticks. So they were chopsticks. Why do you want them? So this lady thinks she's Queen of Scots. This is an old asylum, and rich people sent their crazy people here.
What will you do with them?
It is how I pass the time. All the needlepoint and tapestries you see around you, I made them.
Eating sticks from the Orient. Hi, Nun. I have this one, yeah. I have all these games, yeah. It's a lot of work.
It must have taken quite some
with
time.
With chopsticks?
I've been here 18 years.
She made all those with chopsticks. She's been here 18 years. Let's write that down, too. 18 years. This game has 2 discs. This is the low-quality movie disc. The other one on the other side is the high-quality. This is a high-quality stream, so we've gone with the high-quality. I'm looking for a little boy, my son.
Have you seen my son? His name is Joshua.
I am sorry your boy is missing. I, too, miss the companionship of my son. But perhaps you will find the lad while you are searching for my needles. You may go now.
Oh, come on, tell me how to get into the room. And unlike other games where you might be talking to people that it just doesn't show them on screen, these people all are all in our heads, I think. Okay. Yeah. Close the case. Open the case. Look at the stand.
That is...
Handkerchief. The sheet? Sheet's not a handkerchief. You want this teapot? You want this tea? You want the nutcracker? You want the tongs? Chopsticks. We need chopsticks. Maybe we can go get chopsticks now that we know what they are. Can't mess with this, right? Can't lift it up. Can't cut it. Cut it up. I do feel like that was correct, that we are supposed to cut it up. I really do agree. But we can't do anything. Can't talk to... Can I talk to my father?
Yes.
No. How can we get the hint? Is there anything else we can look at? Look at couch. Look at the lights.
You may leave them alone. I shall retire later.
We already did a retro brag today.
What are you looking up there for? There's work to be done.
There could be something up here. I want to get over to that fireplace, but we apparently cannot. Get in the bed.
Don't be impertinent.
She doesn't want me to get in the bed. Tongs in the bed. Chopsticks. You know, I bet I wouldn't be surprised if I missed the chopsticks somewhere. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that I missed the chopsticks. Oh, wait, we can keep going. Unless that takes me backwards. And we can't go further in here. It's locked. Hold on, what happened? What happened?
It's locked.
It's locked, and we can't go in any other doors? It's just one room per hall? Yeah. Let's go see if we can find the chopsticks in the day room. Maybe they're in there, or in the kitchen. Back to 1. There's the chapel. We can't figure out how to get into the chapel. The chapel's still locked. Going to the chapel.
It's locked.
Gonna get married. Maybe chopsticks in here? Anybody see any chopsticks? On the table? On the couch, on the floor, on the ground? Chopsticks. They took the chopsticks. Now we know she was given that bad shock therapy. but she didn't tell us how to what the key looked like. No chopsticks. I don't see chopsticks. Do you guys see chopsticks anywhere? One of these ovens?
We kept...
Open this.
Nothing else in there.
Nothing else in there. Sink?
This was just for spot cleaning.
Spot cleaning. Turn this on. Ooh, tongs? Tongs wouldn't work. Can I take these apart? Like, use this on the tongs? Knife on the tongs? Wrench on the tongs? Hey, Dave. I'm the captain now. You got a game that won't play? What game? What's the game? Chopsticks on the piano? No, not that type of chopsticks. Don't be silly. Stop being silly. This is a serious stream. Serious inquiries only. Okay. Beep, bop, boop. No chopsticks here. Anything with this
Our
chalkboard?
menus were meticulously planned by...
Yeah. Anything with this chalkboard or this fire extinguisher? Take it?
It's worth...
Still doesn't let us take it.
It hasn't been recharged in...
Can I mess with this? Tongs on it? This game's pretty cool. Syllogism. It's as you can see, it kind of works like Mission Critical. Alright. Okay, we need the fuse for that. I don't think there's anything else we can do in the kitchen. I don't see anything else. We've got to figure out what else to do next. Figure out something else to do next. This cabinet we still can't get in.
They seem to have changed the lock.
Change the lock. We can't use this.
They seem to...
Still can't get in that cabinet. I don't see chopsticks. Jar Jar's Journey Adventure book. Jar Jar Binks? That's cool. A Jar Jar Binks game? Or another Jar Jar? Nothing in here. The day room. Maybe we go back to her room? Something on this easel?
We encourage the violent.
No, it's the same stuff. What if I just break this painting? Cut it up. No? Let me move the painting. No. No chopsticks on the ground. I guess I go back up to her room. Or we could try to go into the basement again and see if for some reason something will knock loose down there. Let's go back into the basement. And the morgue.
It's locked.
Can't go in there. Hydrotherapy. Let me see if Jane will talk to me.
Yes?
No, nothing new from Jane. We might be done with Jane. Jane's part might be over. Since I don't think we actually save all these people anyway. ECT.
It's locked.
And... Hey, hold on. ECT and fever therapy.
It's locked.
So I think we're trying to get into one of those two doors now. The Queen of Scots must have the information. And this guy.
Don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Laddie.
There's nothing in there that concerns you.
This is a very good game so far, yeah. It's very, very well done. Very, very well done. I don't think there's anything new in here.
You're done.
Wait, what?
You're done playing with fire, lad. Now move on and save that boy of yours.
And again, this guy isn't actually here. Talk to Oh, this is how we talk to him. Okay.
Can I help you, lad?
By looking at the furnace, but there's nothing new to talk to him about. We still can't open it. We're done playing with fire. Down here, it looks like the only things we can do are turn off the water, maybe mess with some of the pipes, or the tanks. What if I puncture one of these tanks? That's not going to be... No. On this boiler over here. Puncture this boiler. Stab the... Oh, it's not a good idea. Okay. 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 Wait, I can't get out of here. Which way do I go? I can't get out of here now. Can't find the right place to go. This way, right. Right. Oh, you got pizza? I like pizza in the morning. I like pizza in the evening. Yeah, I like pizza any day. Hey, there's a shelf we never looked at. Crap. It's also got the same problem as some of these games where you just didn't look in the right direction from the right spot. Crap.
Navel jelly.
There's a fuse right there. Wait, what? Naval jelly?
Naval jelly.
Naval jelly?
That'll take the rust off just about anything.
Oh, I thought they meant like naval, like the belly button. Okay, here we go. Take a fuse. Man,
Be careful with that now. Don't hurt yourself.
see, that's the thing that scares me the most about this game, that I just didn't remember. I didn't look the right direction with in the right spot, and we'll miss something. But we're okay right now.
10 penny nails.
Hey,
Good for knocking together
XDSB.
2 by
How you
4s.
doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? Not pizza? What do you mean? I like pizza pepperoni. What about you, Kaz? You like pizza with salami, extra cheese, and oregano? What do you think? What do you guys think?
I'm surprised.
We can't take anything else here? Alright, we know what to do with the fuse. Can I take his broom?
It's a kind thought. But you've more important things to do than cleaning up around here. Get
Well-
along with you now.
It's the least I could do. We're friends with that guy now. We invented that guy. We were racist against Irish people and invented that. Invented that guy's personality in our mind. Oh boy. So am I schizophrenic? Do I have schizophrenia and I invented all these people? So now we'll stop the dripping here. Putting the fuse in. Alright, and now it froze the freezer, and that should stop the water. We still can't get into the freezer though, right?
Doesn't budge.
I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to go in, because it doesn't even say, like, look at the lock. It has a lock on there. It doesn't even say, I can't open this lock. It just says, no, you're not going in there. There's no reason to go in there. But I could be wrong, but that's what I think as of right now. So now we go back to the basement. We can let some of the animations play for maybe newer people that just came here. Oregano. Pizza and oregano. That's the song. The pizza song. You guys want to hear the pizza song? This is a song. This is a pizza song. Let me just play this for you guys. Real quick, real quick. It'll be real quick. Don't worry about this. It'll be real quick. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. While we go into the basement, we'll play the pizza song for those that want to hear it. But just for those that want to hear it. Okay? We'll go into the basement. We'll let the animations play. Cheese and oregano. I like pizza. Mozzarella and anchovy. Pizza with salami. I like pizza with tomato. I like pizza. We like pizza. There you go. It's the pizza song, guys. What do you think? I like pizza with salami, extra cheese, and oregano. Say oregani. Doesn't rhyme with salami. I like pizza. I don't want to play that too much because that song is torturous when it gets in your head, and I feel bad if I make that get into somebody's head, you know? So can I actually do anything here? We still can't open that lock. It's a new lock.
You'll need more than your bare hands for that.
Now we can drop the sheet.
You don't need it out here. You've stopped the water.
All that does is stop the water. Can we open this lock some other way? Like hit it off with the wrench? You're welcome, Pocket Raptors. You're welcome. I don't want to harm anybody by playing that too much and getting that in their head. Already I can feel it creeping into my mind and I don't like the feeling. Shoot.
That's a new one, that is.
Shoot.
You won't find a key for it on that big ring of yours.
Crap, we need a special unique key. Wait, maybe it's in here.
Nothing in there.
Have to go mess with the tea set?
It's empty.
It's empty. Maybe it's in here?
It was a gift.
Can we talk to...
Yes,
Nothing new. Damn, that didn't help us. So we stopped the water, but we still don't have the key to this. Can we make our own key? Where would we get the key to that? Damn. Now I'm worrying that I didn't take another fuse.
It's just odd bits the new man found lying about and didn't want to throw away.
Brand new life
Smart
around,
lad, that.
brand new-
Waste not, want not.
dun, dun, do, 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 do. There's a time for love and a time for living. Oh, shoot. Shoot, that did not help. That did not help us at all. Shoot. Okay, so the next thing we'll try is, let's go back to 1. Let's go back into this office. Bolt cutters. Yeah, bolt cutters would be good. If we could find some bolt cutters somewhere. Go back in here. Maybe we missed some chopsticks. Open this. No, there's no point in opening that. Ooh, you guys are eating food? Actually, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need to eat some lunch soon. So I'm just gonna have to stand everywhere and check every wall. Climb every mountain. Something with the tea set? Put this back? No. What do we need this for? We need to do something else with the,
The vases belong to your mother.
Let's bust them up. There could be a key in there.
That is Donatien Alphonse, my college roommate.
Then you put your picture of your college roommate on the wall?
What good are coffee cups without a pot to go with them?
Really like him that much? College roommate must have been really special to you. Maybe we have to put the nutcracker somewhere?
Yes.
Ugh. You here, Mom?
She's not here, Oliver. She rarely came into the asylum, and never formed a strong enough connection with anything to keep her spirit here.
Cannoli macaroni. Look at the frame.
I had it custom made in Florence. Your mother loved Italian craftsmanship.
So did he go crazy because his wife died? I mean, that's pretty common in these adventure games. Like, Myst, like Riven. I think he went crazy because his wife died, right? Do we mess with this frame at all? Anything else in the computer? Any new names we could put in? I don't believe so. Any chopsticks? Look at the notes. Scooter. Any books we can look at? Can I look at anything or pick up anything or take anything from this spot?
The vases belong to your mother.
Roommate. That's my roommate. I love him so much. I put his picture up. The back of the photos?
You remember this desk, Oliver?
Like something weird from this position? Knickknacks, paddywhacks. We just don't know what it could be. It's not. I don't think it's anything here. Can't really check out the desk. Nothing else is in that drawer. Who's this?
Louisa Hardwick. She was the leader of the women's volunteers here at the hospital.
Louisa Hardwick? I mean, we could try putting her name in. Louisa Hardwick. You gotta try anything and everything in these games. Okay, so that's Lavinia Willoughby. She killed herself too. She got fever therapy. We want to try to get into that fever therapy room. Did I try talking to her after I looked at her? I did, right? I already talked to her after we looked at her profile. Louisa Hardwick. Nope. Booker. This looks a little big, right? I don't remember computers being this big. Not in 98. I mean, computers used to be big. I don't have any of my old big computers anymore. My dad threw them out. That's okay, though. We weren't using them. That's actually not okay, Dad. It is okay. No, it's not.
I used to think my work would be known all over the world.
If the candle has a hard wick, it should take a cold shower. I agree. That would work. That would make the that'd make the hard wick be less hard. I agree. I agree, Midnight Doug. Thank you for coming to the stream today. Let's see. What do we do? Go back to the Queen of Scots lady. I hate when you do something in an adventure game and it actually doesn't make anything happen. I hate that. I hate that worse than anything in the world. Let me go through here. Wait, no. Let me go through here.
It's locked.
I don't have the key to the men's wing. Dang it, Retro Dad. How dare you throw out my computers? We had an Apple IIe and I played this game where you could chop off people's arms and stuff. I forget what it was called. But it was like one of the first games I played. Actually, I think I don't know what the first game I played was. Do you guys remember the first game you played? It's really hard for me to remember. I think it may have been something on Nintendo at a friend's house, or the first game system I had was Game Boy. My uncle bought it for me, and I remember buying it. And the first game I had for that was, of course, Super Mario Brothers for Game Boy. What was the first game I played? I think it was something on the computer, something off of the Big Blue Disc. Used to be this thing, like a Big Blue Disc, that had a bunch of random games on it. So my grandfather had a computer. That probably would have been something like that. Some random game on there. Or the Apple IIe game, I don't know. I hate it more than pineapple pizza. I like pizza with potato. And eating noodles.
It must be...
Chopsticks! You want these tongs? I don't have a handkerchief. Use the sheet as a handkerchief, lady. Have some coffee. Have a wrench. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Click on this?
This is the room of...
No. Okay, let's look closer at everything that's in front of us. Do we see anything strange?
The tapestries are delicate. Please do not disturb them.
Rip them up. Rip them up. Come on. I know it's that we just have to get her to tell us what key lets us into the fever room. I just don't know how to get her to reveal it. Win Kids. That sounds familiar. Pong. You played Pong? Mystery House. I didn't play Pong on Apple. On Apple? On Atari. I never played Pong, actually. Mario Bros? Yeah, that was a lot of people's first game. Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. Space Quest 1? Oh yeah, sweet. I never played Space Quest. NES Mario, PC Wolfenstein, SNES Star Fox. Yeah, there was all those free, there was a bunch of discs that gave you free games. Sort of like the CD-ROMs of today, but it was on big 5 1/4 inch floppies. Big blue disc. I don't even know how you got that. I guess my grandfather got it mailed to him.
You know very well it cannot be opened.
By the way, I'm only 19 years old. I like pizza with Brussels sprouts. There was a Pong console? What? Oh yeah, what?
Tomorrow, you should give it a good washing.
The Intellivision? Do we need to wash something? That's cool. That's cool to hear about what other people's first games were, but I just don't remember exactly what mine was. I just have vague memories of being a child. It was so long ago. 14 years was when I was 5. Something with this yarn? Embroidery hoop.
It is fine where it is, thank you.
Crap. Yarn.
I have enough yarn, thank you.
You're
If I require...
Shut up. Look at the box.
I have everything else I require.
Do I have to put something in the box, like these tongs? Put this all in the box? Knife in the box? Fuse in the box? I'm just worried that I just didn't look somewhere. So what we could do is we could go try to stand and look everywhere. Something with this bed?
You may leave it alone. I am not yet ready to retire.
The first game was Lode Runner, Bart. That's cool. That's a cool game.
Don't be impertinent.
Can't get in the bed. Stick and wheel. Is it worth checking out PC 98 games, Bark? To try to play some of them? I never played them. I've seen some interesting, like ZX Spectrum games. They all seem to be isometric. But they look pretty cool. They have like weird graphical styles. But that's not the PC 98. I feel a little bit stuck. Might have to go... Might have to take a quick break and eat something for lunch, then come back. Maybe. Look at the couch. How do we get her to reveal how to get into the fever room?
The tapestries are delicate. Please do not disturb them.
Yeah, the Game Boy was pretty cheap. It was out for a while. Yeah, we got it for real cheap. There's also her desk that has a pen set. It's got a pen holder. I put something in the pen holder, but I don't have a pen. I don't have ink. What if we put coffee in the ink holder? Pour coffee?
It's empty.
What if we could pretend to pour coffee to somebody? Would that do something? Because this is just all pretend. Keys and a broken... Why do I have the broken fuse? What is this for? What can I use a broken fuse for? Can we open the fuse?
Lucky the whole place didn't burn down.
Can we bust it? Go this way? Walkthrough time. Oh, I don't feel like it's walkthrough time yet. Go talk to, her? Gave her lighter back. Maybe she'll give us a new clue. Another new clue, even though she was the one who just gave us the clue.
Oh.
Nothing.
So...
What's in here?
There's nothing.
You want your diary back? You can have it. I don't need it anymore. I got all the information I need out of your diary. Can we take this?
Thank you. Thank you for returning the lighter.
So her part is just done, it seems. Can we cut the wallpaper up? Do we need to take wallpaper? Something with a tapestry and all.
A thin punch like that was perfect for making holes in leather.
Holes in leather. Do we have any? Is there leather anywhere? I can punch a hole in, that would help us. You want a meal made by Tia Carrer? Yeah, it was $90 at retail. I think that's my uncle bought me that for my birthday. We'll eat chicken sausages. No, I'm gonna eat some really spicy Indian food. I messed up last night. My wife said, okay, order Indian food. And I said, okay. And she says, all right, make sure that you ask if it's spicy, because we don't like super spicy food. And I said, okay. And then I forgot to ask if it was spicy. And then the thing she ordered was like insanely spicy. So then the thing I ordered, which was not spicy, I had to give to her. So now I've got to eat this really spicy food and hurt my mouth. So that's what I'm going to eat. The trials and tribulations of being Tom. Now we're back in here. What do we need? I feel like we need chopsticks, right? So where could we find chopsticks? He said something about a second kitchen. I think we need to find the chopsticks, guys, or the handkerchief. But where would we find that? Photos. Going outside. Indian chicken tikka? That's what we have, yeah, it's tikka. I like chicken korma because it's never spicy. It's like, I had to take the blame. Take the blame for the spicy food. It's real spicy, too. It's like barely even edible, but I've got no choice. I've got to eat it. It's really good Indian food, too. Really a shame. Could have a nice lunch, but nope. I gotta eat the spicy food. What if I use the all on this? Look in the birdhouse. Let's try every little bit here. Chopsticks. Where would chopsticks be? It would be rolled under the bed. Can we look under the bed? Maybe we didn't look under the bed. Or there could be something in this room. Also, why can't we get into this? We need another key for this.
They seem to have changed the lock.
They seem to have changed the lock. Why is there blood on it? Oh, dog. Yo, dog, look at this. Yes! I love when we puzzwiz something and don't just look up a walkthrough. Another way to open this is to mess with the hinges with the all. Puzzwiz. Tom blowing up the toilet. I didn't. My stomach felt like it hurt a lot last night after I ate it. Mix it with plain yogurt? Really? I don't think we have any. Spicy squirts. No, I didn't have any of those. Got the hacksaw. And we hack through the lock. Look at the cabinet.
Looks like they...
Yes!
Looks like...
Oh, that's the greatest. The powers of observation of the Puzzwiz are great and grand. You don't like Indian food? I love Indian food. It's just too expensive. It's way too expensive for what it is. They really charge you out the ass for it around here. It's like $14 to $18 for just a dish. That is like a couple meals. It's just I don't know why it's so expensive. But it's just really good. Maybe that's why, because it's so good. I want to start making my own Indian food. Try that. Butter chicken's good, yeah. Hey, Joj, TGT. Well, this Indian food's real spicy, Dave, that we got the other day. Okay, so now we can hack the lock off. Have something milky. Yeah, that's true. Have a big, tall glass of milk. Yeah, yogurt. Mix it with yogurt. That would maybe take away the spice. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I won't eat it.
I'm thinking that would work a mite better if it had a blade in it.
Oh, I don't have a blade for this? Oh my god.
Not much good without a blade.
Oh, come on. Put the knife in the hacksaw. Put the hacksaw on the sheet. Oh, it doesn't have a blade? I didn't even notice. I've got to save the game. Oh, now we have to get a blade for it. And the Irish guy just made fun of me. So Like, it doesn't have a blade, you idiot. Can we open these lockers, please?
Don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Doesn't want to. Yeah, I gotta make my own. They know you will make it yourself. I'm gonna start making my own chicken korma. It's probably not that hard to make. There's also an Indian market right near where we live. We can make our own Indian food. I'll get some chicken. We make our own. Peanut butter chicken? Peanut butter chicken, you like that? Crap. 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 I thought we puzz-whizzed, but we just whizzed a little. Is there a blade in here?
Looks like they cleaned it out.
Crap. Rip the knife off this.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah. Hacksaw. Ah.
Not much good without a blade.
Ah. What do we do with this? A hacksaw with no blade? It's like an angel without its wings. I don't know what to do with this. What do I do with this now? Can't do anything else in here with this. So, oh, we puzz-whiz. Okay, what else can we puzz-whiz? We don't have any more cabinets. I'm looking at my notes. We got the locked cabinet. Open. Got hacksaw. Kitchen need fuse. Done. Unlock the freezer. Locked cabinet. Done with the knife. Secret code for hydrotherapy. Done. Okay, what room can we use a hacksaw in? Yeah, it was a puzz tinkle. It wasn't a puzz whiz. A little puzz tinkle. Doogie Howser MD. Yeah. Yeah, he's great. I think so, Tonda. I think some of those services have Indian food. We got those for a short time. And they're actually pretty good if you can afford it. Any tips here? Joj TGT. This game is actually very good, yeah. It's a very cool adventure game. Just like most of... A lot of the strength of Legend Entertainment's adventure games, that's the developer of this, is that they made pretty unique titles. They weren't all great, but they were... Hold on, maybe there's a blade on the table. They are all unique, at least. Like, on Saturday, I played all of Shannara. That wasn't a great game in the end, but it was at least, you know, unique in its own ways. So it wasn't that good. I played here. I don't have any CD-TV or CD32 consoles. I don't even know what that is. Have I helped V? I helped Marilyn. Yeah, Marilyn's all done. And I didn't help V. V, I don't know how to help her. We need her chopsticks. Now I think I'm pretty stuck. We need to get her knitting needles. Maybe this hacksaw she'll want the hacksaw. Can I just put this here? No. Have this. You want needles? Figure out how to find... Maybe they're on under the bed. I was going to look under the bed. Game is pretty good. It's 11:30. It's 12:30 for me. Hi, Glitch. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. Holy crap, I didn't even notice. Because it's been just having a good time with it. Hacksaw on this. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Something... Like, there's nothing else that I know of that we can unlock. Something with the pen holder? In the drawers.
Those drawers.
Those drawers, and don't pay attention to those. There's something with this desk.
The items on the desk are private and do not concern you.
But private.
The items...
Maybe one of these items? Maybe the chopsticks are on here. Maybe the chopsticks are in the desk.
The items on...
No, nothing here. And we've got a pen holder, a pen set, and an ink pot.
The items on the desk are private.
And a pen holder.
The items on the desk are...
She doesn't let me look at any of them. I've got to disguise myself.
Those drawers do not...
Something with one of the tapestries?
The tapestries are delicate. Please do not disturb them.
What if we rip them apart with this knife? Why does it have to be a hacksaw without a blade?
Not much good without a blade.
Have we seen a blade anywhere? Okay, now I think I'm gonna go down to that... Oh, under the bed, under the bed, under the bed. Open chest. There's a chest here? Is this a joke? This? I'm supposed to know that there's a chest here? I mean, I figured it out with my puzz skill, my puzz observation skills, but seriously? At least we came to that through Puz's skill by thinking, look under the bed. There's a chest right here.
I've emptied it. You may remove it.
Oh, never mind.
You may take it away anytime you wish.
Hey, B. Zarella. I wonder where the pen is, too. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Crap. Damn, I thought we figured it out.
I've emptied it.
She's emptied it. No, crap. That wasn't it either. Crap. I thought we solved it. Crap.
Don't be impertinent.
Never mind. The whole rant was over nothing. The nothing rant. Useless rant. Pointless. Damn it. Yo. Irish guy. It's going to the... Hey, old Dodger. We're going to the Irish guy. Yeah, Twitch has notification. I haven't gotten any yet. How does that... Does that actually work? Hey. Hey. Marilyn. Whatever. Screw Marilyn. We solved her problem already. She won't talk to us anymore. Like, this is so weird how you have to go in it sideways. You can't look at it and go forward. Let's go back to B. And then this guy's gonna give us the blade we need. The blade will be in here, right? That's where old hacksaw blades would be.
It's just odd bits the new man found lying about and didn't want to throw away.
It's old bits.
Smart lad, that. Waste not, want not.
It's just old little bits.
Naval jelly.
Blades.
It's just odd bits that...
Come on. We need that hacksaw blade. I think that's what we need. How do we get that blade, man? Huh. I might take a hint if anyone wants to give me a hint, but you don't have to. We'll probably Puzzwiz it eventually. Should probably start cooking some food and then eat some food. It's probably one of these things like I didn't see the chest, or I wonder if it's the day room or the kitchen. You know what? I think it's the kitchen.
Don't go poking.
Because the chopsticks. I think that's the hint. I think we should go back into the kitchen. Can we talk to this guy again? Gotta click up here.
Can I?
Shamish. Shamish. Talk to Shamish. Can't go any doors down here. Chopsticks down here. We go in here. We've been in here. These aren't chopsticks. You let me take any of this?
Please.
No.
Nothing.
She doesn't let me take those. I don't think there's chopsticks over there.
Once it's...
Yeah, there's no chopsticks in here. There could be something in here. But I don't think so. Nothing on these shelves, right? You guys see anything? Look at shelves, look at shelves. Look at these supplies, these bottles.
Those are massage oils.
Massage oils, right. The sheets are for getting the electric amulet, whatever it is, the locket. It has live notifications. Yeah, I haven't actually ever seen one, though. Does it work? How does it work? Does it work well? Can we fill the coffee pot with the stuff in the shelf? Maybe. Yeah, let's try. You mean these oils and whatnot? Coffee pot. Like the liquids? Thing like that. It's a good idea. Use this as a liquid mover, a liquid container. I don't know where we would bring it to, but it's a good idea anyway. And I don't think this game would dead end us. We stop the water. Let's go back to the kitchen. Go back to 1. Check the kitchen. It's got to be a drawer. I think it's got to be a drawer in the kitchen that I just didn't click on. Like down here. Something down here. Inside of a pot that I didn't click on. What's the point of looking this way? The daily menu. The chalkboard. The wall. The door. The oven. Something over here.
These ovens could turn out over 1,000 meals a day.
The shelf in the furnace room? Maybe.
These ovens
can do some good stuff.
These ovens...
Lobster pots. Something with the lobster pots?
Did you know lobsters used to be so plentiful?
Yes, I did. We still can't take the ladle?
Soup was always a questionable meal.
So we need a blade, we need some chopsticks, we need a handkerchief.
Oh, leave it be, Oliver. Stop fidgeting about.
That's our current goal. Leave it be. Stop fidgeting. Trying to solve the problems here, buddy.
Only women...
Wash your hands, guys. Wash your hands. Never forget. We can't open this again. No, this is done.
Nothing else in there.
We sharpened the knife. So we need to use the knife for something that requires it to be very sharp. Look in the sink.
This was just for spot cleaning. The automatic dishwashers are around behind the freezer.
These sufferings would cook thousands of babies. Yeah, we get to the end, it's just like something incredibly horrifying. They were putting babies into pies. I wouldn't be surprised, Strahd. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Look at this table, like a drawer, or somewhere else I can walk in here. I didn't find the right path. It's like, don't you guys think we should be able to go back there? But we can't. There's no move arrow. Like, how about this shelf? Right?
The inmates did a surprising amount of the cooking. Therapeutic and cost-effective at the same time.
Surprising amount. Something with these mats. I feel like I should be able to go back there and the chopsticks are waiting for us. You climb above.
Only women did the cooking.
Coffee pot on the faucet? Okay, yeah, let's try that. Oh, nutcracker. There you go.
No need, Oliver. I doubt you'll have any difficulty staying awake tonight.
No, sorry, Mandarin, no. No need, Oliver. The items we have are keys that you can't actually do anything with these. You have to talk to someone or read something about the right key. We've got a coffee pot with MM on the bottom. We've got a nutcracker. Is there anything we can use the nutcracker for? We've got a rubber sheet, which I think is just to use to get the locket in the furnace room. We've got this diary from Marilyn, who we already helped. We've got a sharp knife. We've got an awl. We've got a broken fuse, some tongs, a wrench, and a hacksaw with no blade.
Hey.
Hey, Jen, welcome back. What happened? Let's see. I'm not sure when you left, but we met the Queen of Scots, and we got a hacksaw with no blade. We found the fuse. Yep, that's some stuff we did. I don't remember exactly when you left, but those are some things we did. And now we're trying to figure out how to get the chopsticks still, or to get a handkerchief, or how to get a blade for the hacksaw. Look, the mat.
Cuts down on injuries.
Okay. Cut that mat open. You're like, go that way. Go this way. Lights in the sky. Down here.
The inmates did a surprise.
No. Go this way. We find out Jane's last name. Not yet. We met, if you didn't see the Queen of Scots, Lavinia Willoughby. She thinks she's the Queen of Scots. And she knitted a bunch of these tapestries, she said. Now, maybe something with this freezer. What if I...
Seems fine now.
Okay, we can't open this again.
Doesn't budge.
Maybe we are supposed to open this with the hacksaw. No, the broken hacksaw. The wrench. No. Let me just see something. Coffee pot. So it does just highlight. When you can do something, it highlights.
No need.
Okay, so that's good to know. I won't just randomly click around. Hacksaw, tongs, knife. Can we cut anything in here? I just want to go back there. There's no drawers. There's actually no drawers. Something with the ovens? Do we want to cook anything? You want to cook the hacksaw and then it'll make a blade appear. No. Something with the fire extinguisher, like bust it. Break the fire extinguisher. Why would we need that? Why would we need to break this? Why is this here? We can't take it. Something with this table. Something with the schedule. Nails on a chalkboard. Maybe make my ghost dad mad. Knife on the chalkboard. Why do you have a centipede? Which? Oh, this? No, that's a big key ring. That's a big key ring. What happened to the baby? Oh, we don't know if the baby's real or yet not, Jen. We still don't know if that baby's real. I don't think we can do anything else here.
That got cold in a hurry.
So we could make something cold, but why would we need to make anything cold? The nutcracker is standing out to me.
Yes,
We can talk. There's nobody else we can talk to. Maybe Marilyn can get us into a new room. Maybe we do need to talk to Marilyn. The chair upside down. No chopsticks in here. Chopsticks on the table.
it's bolted.
Chair. Go this way. Go over here somewhere. Light him on the ground. We might be getting close. Oh, use a knife on the painting. No. We might be getting close to having to look up a hint here, because we're getting kind of stuck. getting kind of stuck, and I feel like I just missed turning the correct way. Now this is empty now, right? Anything else we can do with that? And what is that? We can't do anything over here. A big thing open there, but we can't touch it. Is that my child, Braxton, that you're doing emotes of? My future tentacle child?
It's locked.
Still can't go into that, but maybe there's another way to get in a room?
Moose were so plentiful, I hardly see why shooting one was regarded as an accomplishment.
This chair?
Do you really?
No. Chapel. Malk? Do I have to talk to my dad
Yes.
in a certain spot? Do I have to talk to someone else in a certain spot? Do I... Certain air. How do I... Under the tables? Have I helped Olivia? I haven't even met her yet. I haven't even met Olivia. We can't talk to her. It said she's not here. Maybe we have to make her show up? Make my mom show up?
Your mother died.
Your mother died.
She's not here, Oliver.
She's not here, Oliver. What if I give her a nutcracker? What if I give her a coffee pot? What if I give her a broken fuse? Mother, take my broken fuse. Take these words. Why is she on the desk? Infidelity. This vase?
The vases belonged.
The vases.
Those came.
Andirons. Like, do you have chopsticks in your... Do you have chopsticks in here?
That is the score to my concerto for two clarinet.
My wife is clueless, no, but when we have a child, it may be a spawn of Cthulhu. It's possible. Anything's possible. What is that, Dave? What are you doing? Oh. Huh? That doesn't work, Morpheus. That's not how the game works. You can't just use the keys on every door. He just says he doesn't have time to use them on every door. So you have to read about what a key does, or... Did I remove the handle? There's a sort of trick to it. Let's go back up here, let's talk to everyone.
It's locked.
I hate using a hint, but we might have to. Because we're pretty sufficiently stuck here. Pretty stuck. Pretty stuck here. Maybe there's another door we can go in that I just wasn't able to find. Let's talk to... Wait, what? Yeah, there's nothing here. Turn around. Wait, is that a door? No, that's the baby room. Let's rip open the bear with the knife. No. Let's do something with the bassinet. Put the nutcracker in there. No. Make her feel real good about herself. I feel like I helped, and I'm done helping her. Maybe we need to help Jane. That might be it.
Oh.
Can't say anything else new to her.
Your diary says that Dr. Metcalf used to...
That's where he would
take
burn.
it to the furnace. Move this.
Why would you...
She doesn't let us
Stop.
Move this or take it.
There's nothing else.
Nothing else in it. Maybe we have to focus on helping Jane. We have to do something to help Jane now. Maybe that's it. But first I'm going to see if there's any other rooms we can go in up here. There is not. There's just the Queen of Scots. The Queen of Scots. Yeah, I missed a thing. We gotta find a thing. I'm thinking we have to find the blade. The top right item. That's keys. Keys.
Sharp as a...
Keys.
Not much.
Need to find a blade, right? A blade, maybe, or chopsticks. Have to find a thing. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up what the thing that I missed is. Just look it up. I think that's okay. I don't like it. Top right? Oh, top right? Tongs. Tongs. It's tongs. Tongs. You can combine items, apparently.
Lucky the whole place.
Tongs. Tongs. It's tongs. I haven't looked at the walkthrough yet. I gotta find a thing. I have to find a thing, huh? I still haven't looked at the walkthrough. I'm tempted. I missed a thing in the kitchen. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I thought it was the kitchen. How could I have missed something in there? Let's go see. Now that we know it's the kitchen, let's see if it'll reveal itself to us.
I added.
Yeah. Now that we know it's the chopsticks. It's got to be the chopsticks. But I just don't see anything in here. On here, on the table, on the floor, under the table, in the ovens, in the mat, on the door, over here, on this board, the menu.
Our menus were meticulously planned.
Hacksaw, daily menu, daily bread. Hey gamer, how you doing today? What's up? Try wearing the tongs. I missed something in the kitchen, meaning am I supposed to get in the freezer? I missed something in the kitchen, eh?
Only.
Look at the pans.
Only.
Lobster pots. Look at the table.
The inmates.
The inmates did a surprising amount of cooking. I've got a ladle. We've got lights up here. Something hanging up here. It's all just pans. Pans, pans, pans. No drawers, just pans. Something down here. Can I look down? Can we move the pots? Can we push the pots? Get rid of the pots. Look in the pots. Take the ladle. Mess with the ladle. Put the hacksaw blade in the pots. Cook the tracer tong. Look at the pots. Look at the ovens. Look at this pipe. Open the ovens. Look this way. Go this way. Fill your coffee pot with the lobster juice. Go back over here. Lobster pots. Lobster. Chopsticks. Lobster. All in the pots. Throw something in the pots. Put the pots. Put the lobster. Put the coffee pot in the pot. Put the nutcracker in the pot. Put the axe on the pot. What did I miss in here? What am I missing? There's something on the walls. There's something hanging. Did I miss a pathway? Something on the sign. Drip. There's a drip, drip, drip. Do I need to fix the drip? Maybe if I fix the drip, something good will happen.
This was just for... Did you know lobsters used to be so plentiful and cheap that...
Yeah, I got a wrench in the kitchen. And we also fixed the freezer. And we sharpened the knife. That's what we've done in the kitchen. I don't see anything else in the kitchen. Look at the cabinet. We can't open this anymore. Anything here? Look at the sink. There's still another item missing, really. Well, where is it? I don't mind if anyone tells me. Okay, I'll keep looking for it. Look at this pan. Wait, what's this? Oh, I hate everything about the world. This thing. I hate everything. There's skewers right here. Thanks, syllogism. Oh, crap. Powers of observation. Awful. Terrible.
It's locked.
Okay, we found the knitting needles. Now I just feel depressed. Because it was something that was right in front of my face. Now I'm just sad. I don't feel happy anymore. I quit streaming. I'm quitting streaming. Okay, we found her knitting needles. We thought we needed chopsticks. We really just needed these skewers. Here, have some skewers.
At last. At last. You are more than a servant. You are a friend. Thank you for providing me the only implements by which my imprisonment becomes tolerable.
I hate you. Who's Sir George?
Why do you call him your host?
George Talbot, the Earl of Shrewsbury. This is his castle. He has been commissioned by my cousin, Queen Elizabeth, to detain me. Little does she know that he brings dishonor upon both our royal houses.
She thinks she's the Queen of Scots. What dishonor?
What does he do?
He tortures me.
Dishonored.
He takes me to the dungeon and uses a key with a skull pattern on it to open a small room. There he forces foul emetics and purgatives down my throat.
Oh boy.
Sometimes he bleeds me until I am dizzy and become faint.
Why?
What does he hope to gain?
He wishes me to confess to conspiracies against my dear cousin. When I refuse to do so, he opens a special casket he sometimes has with him. Inside are vials filled with poisons that give me fevers and chills.
Okay, does anyone... Yeah, so she's gonna let us into the fever room now. Does anyone know?
Have you told anyone else about this?
Only Lorena, the prisoner next door. She's very difficult to talk to, but she knows more than she's willing to say. She is heavily guarded, but the key to her part of the prison has the number 26 engraved on it.
Alright, good. So we got the key. What do you need?
Is there anything I can do to help?
It is all a horrible misunderstanding. My cousin thinks I plot with the King of Spain against her. If only I could write to her and send a token of my affection, she would realize how wrong she is.
So every single scene... Alright, we need some pens and whatnot, right? Every single scene we have to thoroughly explore. That's where we failed there. Why can't you write to her?
Can't you get her a message?
To do so, I need a pen and some ink, both of which are currently denied me.
Right, pen and ink. What was the spicy Indian food? It was just tikka masala, but it was just really spicy. What kind of token?
It sounds as if you have something particular in mind.
I have embroidered a special handkerchief for her. It is the finest craftsmanship, and it has the letter R worked into the corner.
Right, where's this handkerchief?
And now you can't find it?
Alas, Sir George has stolen it from me. I suspect he has hidden it within his casket of poisons.
Okay.
But where that may be, I have no idea.
So Sir George is actually my father, so we have to find that, open it up, get the handkerchief. Why the letter R?
Elizabeth doesn't begin with R.
I forget you are a servant, unschooled in Latin. R is for Regina, which means queen.
Regina. Can you help me find my son? Give me back my
I
son.
must find him before dawn.
Just as you aid me, so shall I aid you.
Alright, do you know Lavinia Willoughby?
I understand
That's who
the two
she
of you
is.
are
That's her
close.
actual name.
Yes, a troubled woman. A sad woman. My heart goes out to her.
She knows her. Alright, let's go into the torture room. We need pen and ink and a handkerchief. Let's go to another torture room. Let's go down to the creepy basement room. See what's down there. Push to B. Let's go to B. Wrong room. Oops. I think, did we just forget about Jane? Do we not help Jane anymore? Like, we can't do anything for her. Alright, what's gonna be in this creepy, awful torture asylum room with vials and poisons? Electroshock? Yes. It's an electroshock room.
I'd offer you a chair, son, but I don't think you'd want it. The name's Nick.
Oh, Nick's in here. Our boy Nick. Electric room. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, just get something to eat, maybe 5 to 10-ish minutes at most, and then we'll do the rest of this room. I mean, we'll do the room, okay? It's been about... Actually, it's been 4 hours of streaming, so I think now is a good time to take a quick break. If you have to leave, thanks for watching. Otherwise, if you can come back, I'll see you when I come back. I'll be right back. Be right back as soon as possible. wasn't so bad. That was like 5 minutes. I forgot my dad left his sandwich here, so I ate my dad's sandwich. Hi, Bangwashi. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm back, and I am on the cover of the game, as you can tell. Like this way, right? On the cover of this game. I'm back. Let's give everybody a chance to come back. If anybody wants to come back, give them a chance. You have... What? What was the game someone mentioned? Oh, the pizza song. No, don't worry. I'm not going to play the pizza song. Hey, Ma, you're right. Exercising with a broom is the way to go. This gets your core. It works your core, you fools. You guys just don't know about exercising. That's why the new kids on the block are where they are. That's where I am. Okay, here we go. My dad bought a sandwich. He left it here. I ate the sandwich. Take that, Dad. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Let's do it, guys. Let's explore this room. Got into the torture room. What do we got here?
Glisters were used by the medical staff to evacuate the bowels of the patients.
That's a polite way of saying they stuck it up your behind and squeezed.
Okay, so there's some sort of shit-based turkey baster. I hope we don't pick that up. They squeeze the... Why do they squeeze it out of your butt? To make sure you don't go when you get electrocuted?
Lancets and scarificators were used to bleed the patients. It was believed that doing so would bring their bodily humors back into balance.
Bull hockey! They did it to keep us weak so we couldn't fight back.
I forgot that this game is actually pretty terrifying. The Queen of Scots kind of brought the mood up a little bit, but then now we're back in a torture room again and I feel horrible. My dad lives kind of far away, Madej. He wouldn't have time to come back to my house to get a sandwich. Let's open the case. Okay, please don't let me take this. Please don't let me take this.
Trust me, son. There ain't a damn thing good you can do with that.
Yeah, all you can do is squeeze poop out of people's butts. Can we take this?
You leave those be.
Yeah.
Enough people have been hurt with them already.
Yikes. Disgusting. Let's read about this torture room. Exercise with soup cans and brooms. That's the way to go. Anima? I like an enema. Apothecary. The earliest theories of mental illness revolved around the theory of the humors. Sickness, it was thought, was caused by an overabundance of one of the 4 essential fluids in the body. Blood, phlegm, choler, yellow bile, and melancholy, black bile. The most common method of bringing the fluids back into balance was bloodletting. Additionally, the patients were given purgatives to empty their bowels or emetics to make them vomit. Whoa, it used to be awful. If you went crazy, you'd have to deal with all this. Oh my god. Oh. Great advances were made with the advent of metrazole and insulin shock treatments, and these were eventually supplemented by various fever therapies. When not being used to administer these treatments, the room also served as solitary, an area to confine unruly patients until they calmed down. Fever therapy. We're back to the horrifying parts of the game. This game is less a horror game than just a disgusting game. Prior to World War I, an Austrian doctor named Julius Wagner von Jareg became convinced that high body temperatures caused by fever would kill the infection that caused mental illness. He experimented on patients, injecting them with tuberculosis, typhoid fever, recurring fever, and erysipelas, but did not meet with success. So he did all that for nothing. After the war, he encountered a soldier with a different kind of fever, a disco fever. Oh, malaria. He drew blood from him and injected it into some of his patients. He reported that half of them improved. Fever therapy means you just inject people with sicknesses? Because the fever kills the mental illness? Wagner Jareg's work was enthusiastically received and he was awarded the 1927 Nobel Prize for Medicine. Malaria therapy quickly became standard practice in treating schizophrenics and was not discredited as an effective treatment until many years later. It actually worked and he got the Nobel Prize? Makes you think about what people are doing now, like what wrong doctors are doing now, you know? They thought it was a virus, yeah. Insulin coma treatment was developed by Manfred Sakel, a Viennese doctor who had been using insulin as a tranquilizer for morphine addicts in withdrawal. When he accidentally gave an overdose to one of his patients, she went into a coma. When she recovered, Sakel thought he detected an improvement in her mental state. Sakel developed a course of treatment based on the hypothesis that inducing insulin shock at a patient somehow helped drive out mental illness. The treatment called for patients to be injected with enough insulin to send them into a coma. After an appropriate amount of time during which the patient suffered a series of violent convulsions, the doctor injected a patient with a dose of glucose to counteract the insulin. Mortality for insulin treatment was about 6 per 1,000, and brain damage occurred in about 8.5 per 1,000. I think that's actually a really high rate. Metrazol shock therapy. Oh. In 1935, Ladislas von Meduna, a Hungarian physician, noted that epileptic patients rarely became schizophrenic. Believing that epileptic seizures somehow prevented psychosis, he set out to induce convulsions in schizophrenic patients through artificial means. He used camphor, but eventually settled on the synthetic preparation metrazol. Within a few years, metrazol therapy was being used extensively in the United States, and by 1940, virtually every mental institution included it in their treatment plans. Although the original belief that epileptics cannot become schizophrenic turned out to be false, the treatment was still very popular among hospital clinicians. A major drawback to the therapy were the injuries that accompanied the violent convulsions, mostly fractures of the femur, arm, scapula, spine, and jaw. Also, the cure rate proved to be roughly identical to the rate of spontaneous recovery. People who got better without treatment. So what, the horror in this game is just like, it's real, it's too real. This is too real, man. Scary, I am scared. I'm scared, I don't want to become crazy and go back in time. That's what I'm mostly scared of right now. Look at this hot
That's where they keep all the medicines. They pretended it was scientific, but me, I think it was just mix and match.
So, the handkerchief might be in here. Look at the bowl.
That's where they'd catch your blood when they open your vein. You got no idea what it's like to sit there and watch your blood drain out, knowing if the orderly doesn't come back in time, you'll bleed to death.
It's too real. The horror is too real in this. And I just ate a sandwich. I was feeling good. Now I'm feeling scared. Yeah, humans are the true horror. Ain't that the truth? Look at these drawers.
I remember Dr. Metcalf used to keep some kind of key in one of them drawers. I knew it was important, so I made up a way so I wouldn't forget. But all I remember now is the name Mandy Lee. It must have meant something to me at the time, but now I forget what it was.
Mandy Lee? Okay. Mandy Lee? So the music is weird in this room. I don't know if it's because I went on break or what. Let's see. Sit down in the chair.
Now don't do that. That's not even a good joke.
Look, what is this cage?
You stay away from that. That cage is real trouble.
What is it?
It's called a Utica cage. They lock you in there overnight and set it so you can't unbend your legs. If you treated a dog like that, they'd throw you in jail.
Oh, man. Let's talk to this guy.
Howdy.
Why are you here?
Were you an inmate?
Yeah, you mean what am I in for? I'm just old is all. I forget things. My wife died, my kids didn't know what to do with me, so I ended up here.
Reality is the true horror. Did your family visit?
Did they know what it's like in here?
Are you nuts? You think I'd tell them that? They done the best they could by me. They deserve to get on with their lives. Everybody's gotta die somewhere.
So
I told them old Nick Brennan was doing fine.
So what's wrong with this guy? He's Nick Brennan. Let's go look him up. We can see what's wrong with him. Nick Brennan. He's nuts. I think we need to play a fun game after this. Neverhood. How about Neverhood? Is that cool? You wanna play Neverhood next? I didn't realize, but this game's actually not on... You can't get this on digitally, as far as I know. Never played it. How could you stand it?
How did you get by?
The first thing is, don't let them see you cry. They'll think you're depressed and start pouring pills down your throat faster than you can say Jack Robinson.
Oh. Or Stupid Invaders. It's either Neverhood or Stupid Invaders or something else if someone has a good idea.
Any other tips?
Don't turn your back on that Metcalf guy. He talks civilized, but he's got a mean streak a mile wide.
Or Rama or Hell the Cyberpunk Adventure. So that guy's got a mean streak. Yeah, he does. He's got a mean streak. How were the doctors?
Did they know what they were doing?
Are you kidding? They were shooting in the dark and we were the far wall. They didn't have a clue why people go haywire. Anybody got cured around here, it was because they were desperate to get away from the quacks.
Okay, so we got some information there. Mandy Lee, and Nick got his name, Nick Brennan. Neverhood's the shit, Bangwashi. Yeah, I really want to play it. I've never played it. They made the spiritual successor, right? Armacrog, but it's not supposed to be that great. You know, Armacrog is probably fine. Has anyone played Armacrog?
Now don't do that. It'll take you all night to root through them drawers.
Actually, it wouldn't.
Think, man, think.
There's not that many.
Mandy Lee. It must mean something.
There's not that many drawers. I could probably just open them all really quickly and look for something in them. But fine, we'll go put the name in the computer. If that's how you want me to do it. Play with Dobby. Dobby. You play Wallace and Gromit game. Didn't live up to the hype. Armacrog, no. But Neverhood's good, right? I want to play it. Pony Island? What? Oh, Pony Island. No, I'm not playing that game. I played most of that. It was a cool game. Mandy Lee. Oh, what? Oh, that's his alternate personality. Oh, wait. Wait. Nicholas Brennan. Okay, so this is Nick Brennan. Mandy Lee is his daughter, and Mr. Curtis Lee is his son? Riverside Apartments, 3C. Okay, so 3C could be what we're looking for. Senile dementia. Patient suffered from Alzheimer's. That's it? And he got fever therapy for it, and he died of natural causes. So it's the same as this, right? Whoops. Yeah, so 3C, number 3C. Let's go back. 3C. 3C. 3Z.
The family.
Also wonder how long this game is. Also, too. Also again. We've already been in most of these. We didn't go into the morgue. How many more rooms do we have? We still have 2 more rooms down here to go in. So I guess there's maybe halfway through the game. Yeah, I've got a Wallace and Gromit game for PS2. I don't know if it's any good. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C.
I guess that's not the one. You sure you know what you're doing?
3C. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what you're doing? A, B. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. Alright. That's what it was.
That's it. Now I remember. How could I forget my own daughter's address?
Buzz whiz. What do we get? What do we get? We got a key.
It's too small to fit on the ring. No wonder he had to hide it.
What is this? What is this, dude? You know what this is? Nick?
Howdy.
What's the key for? Where do we use this key? Oh, the lock? The padlock? Could be for the padlock. In the furnace room? Is that what this key's for? It doesn't look like a padlock key, though. It looks weird. No, it's not for the padlock. Where do we use the key? The padlock. The kitchen we've already unlocked. Do I use it on the cage? Open the cage? Go back into his thing. Key on this or that. Am I forgetting what to use the key on? The hutch? What's this key for?
It's too small to fit on the ring. No wonder he had to hide it.
It's a very, very small key, and it doesn't work on the padlock. Nick doesn't talk to me anymore. Can we help Nick? What do we need a key for? What else is locked?
I'd strap you in that thing. Lower the box over your head and just leave you there. And cut a hole in the seat so you could crap. The women were lucky, they pee straight down. But the men pissed all over themselves because they couldn't get their hands free.
Yeah. Very scary.
You stay away from...
Can't open the cage. It is scary, Bangwashi. I didn't realize it was going to be that kind of scary, just like telling you what they used to do to people because they didn't understand medicine. The scary part is What are they doing now that they don't understand to me? At least we understand a lot, you know? A lot more now. But still, medical stuff is scary. The key. What do we use the key? Key. Wagner, Jarek. Oh, it was false. It might be false what they're telling us in this. Maybe some of this stuff is false. I hope so. What do we use the key for? The locker? Something in here.
Don't go poke.
No. We don't use the key on this? It's a small key, like, but it just looks weird. We don't use it on that. I think we do need to get the hacksaw blade. The key. We need the key. How do we get the key? Where's the key? Open the drawer.
That's where they...
Look at the blood.
That's where they kept...
That's where they kept the...
That's it. Dust.
The key is for...
You already...
The key is for the thing, the case of poisons, right? Maybe in the office? Is there a locked thing in the office? To get the handkerchief, right? Drop the sheets. Maybe. It doesn't let us drop it out there, though. He says we have to do it when we're inside the cage. Like, drop the sheets.
You don't need...
He doesn't let me do it. I think it's the key to the case of poisons where the handkerchief is. But shouldn't that be in here? It could be back in the office. The bowl. Hacksaw. Hutch. Locked things here. Stop. Broken.
That's where they...
We already got all the bottles.
Take 2 swallows of that Ipecac, and your lunch will be on the floor in no time.
Oh, vaccines. Okay. The key. Let's go look around. I'm probably just forgetting where we use the key. Do we use the key to get her out of... No. Oh, it's the same room we're just in. Do we use the key to get Jane out? I don't think that's it. It could be, though. Maybe we need the key to get Jane out? Or a key to... Maybe we can just try the key on different doors, and that's a key to the chapel or something like that.
Imagine...
Can I use this key on this? Can I let you out? Jane? Jane, can I let you out, please? Yeah, I think that's it. It must be a key to one of the doors. One of the locked doors. Like maybe...
It's locked.
This door? No. Or the chapel, I think. Gotta go this way and turn around. Not far from the truth, huh? Scary.
It's locked.
Yeah, those are still locked. Let's try the chapel. Only in the chapel. Malaria therapy hasn't been discredited. It's just not used because it's dangerous. Well, that's interesting, yeah. That's very interesting. Let's see if this works on the chapel. But why is it so small, though? It could also be for the freezer. If we can actually get into the freezer. That's possible. Had a little... But that has a padlock, though. Okay. We haven't seen anything that we can unlock. But that's probably wrong. I'm thinking the office. Thinking we go back to the office and it unlocks something in the office. What's locked in here? That's not locked. Nothing here's locked. Is this locked?
You remember this.
Use the key on the desk. It's a very weird looking key. Nothing on the computer. Back. I don't think there's anything in the office. Okay, let's go back to... What's her face? Maybe it's a key for something in her, the Queen of Scots room. Alright. I mean, that's unlocked. Can I talk to you now? Nothing here. Display cases. We can just open that. We don't need a key for that. She already emptied... out. Here's the key on the desk, on the drawers. Nothing here. We need pen and ink also.
I have no doubt of your loyalty. Still, there are secrets you should not know.
Locked areas on the second floor. That's true. It could be a door on the second floor. You want this key in the pen set? And nothing in here. We can't say anything new to her. There's nothing to unlock. So let's see if we can unlock some of these new doors. You just have to... You get messed up here. Okay. There we go. That was it.
That key opens it right up.
Okay, so it was this door. It was a key to a door. Good. Progress. Okay, so we can go in here. Let's just go to the end of the hall. Just look.
It's locked.
Ward 7 is locked as well. Bunch of locked doors. This could have been really awful, the way they did just everything being locked. You have to find one key at a time. It's actually not that bad. It's actually working out pretty well. Key to a door. A new person.
Freddy's tired, Dad.
My
Maybe
son.
he can take a nap, Josh. It's way past his bedtime.
He told me he's too scared to sleep. I'm scared too.
I know, Josh.
Chatwiz.
But everything will be okay.
Chatwiz. You
I'll
chatwizzed
be there
it.
as soon as I can.
Are you one of Malcolm's spies? Go away.
My son is lying on the dirty basement ground because I'm insane. Alright, what's the deal with this room? Let's see what her deal is. The patient, Lorena. Okay, Lorena Bobbitt. Just leaving Nick behind, I guess. Forgetting all about Nick. Not worrying about Nick. The patient in this room, who wished to be known only as Lorena, suffered from paranoia and unreasoning fear that people were plotting against her. Lorena was a wealthy woman and an active member of high society. At the time she was committed, she developed an unfounded fear that her husband was unfaithful to her, an obsession that quickly grew out of control. At her admission interview, she claimed her husband was having her imprisoned so he could gain control of her money, an accusation typical of the paranoid syndrome. Lorena was one of Dr. Metcalf's few private patients. His treatment plan for her consisted almost exclusively of electroconvulsive therapy, so that'll get us into the ECT room if we can, manipulate this woman. Paranoid schizophrenia. Paranoia is one of the 4 major subcategories of schizophrenia. People who suffer from it believe without justification that others are plotting against them or are otherwise persecuting or trying to harm them. The paranoid patient is preoccupied with doubts about the loyalty or trustworthiness of friends or associates, and is reluctant to confide in others because of fear that the information will be used maliciously against her. Lorena suffered from a particular type of paranoia called delusional jealousy, which causes the patient to delusionally believe that their spouse is having sexual relations with someone else. Am I Malcolm in the Middle spies? Josh in the dungeon. Oh, Joshy. Who's grown up Reese? Someone from Malcolm in the Middle? I didn't watch that show, so I don't really know. Oh, my Josh. I hope he does not die at the end. Please don't be a heavy rain. Or you fail. I guess at the end you technically save your son. Electroconvulsive therapy. Even with the advent of modern pharmaceutical drug treatments, electroconvulsive therapy, ECT, still remains one of the most effective weapons in the battle against mental illness. Though publicly denounced and unfairly stigmatized in movies such as One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, the treatment is humanely administered and is still in widespread use today. Although no theoretical foundation has been discovered for its success, electroshock is considered safer, easier to administer, less expensive, and easier on the patient than Metrazol shock treatments. Originally administered for all classifications of schizophrenia, it is now recognized that ECT should only be used in treatment of severe depression. Okay. We gotta throw a water fountain through a window to get out of this place. So it was a private patient, Miss Lorena. It was mostly electroconvulsive therapy. He creeped out on her within the electric room, the ECT room. And what do I have to bring her? Take the gloves?
Stop! You must leave them alone!
Okay, sorry. What are these?
They are from Paris. The latest fashion.
Obvious Bark calling Joy out. Thanks, Obvious Bark. We'll make sure we ban Joy for watching multiple streams.
It is an early study by Degas.
He never existed, your son? I really want to know what happens at the end.
I would be lost without my novels of Henry James.
It's nice to play a game where I actually care about the story again, and I'm actually interested in reading everything. Sadly, Deathgate was cool, but the problem with Deathgate was I had already played it. The other Legend adventure games were fun to play, but weren't... Well, Mission Critical. That one was a little better, but this is the best one so far. Anyway, read the book.
The inscription says, "My dear Miss Martin, Earth has not anything to show more fair. Fond regards, Mark Kendall."
I should have been worried from the start. The quotation he selected actually referred to some buildings.
Mark Kendall. Mission Critical was a little goofy with the whole Worf thing in the FMV. I feel like this is a less goofy game. So there's gloves in there. What's supposed to be
It
here?
is hideous.
Hold on.
This locket was the gift of an unknown admirer to Miss Martin. Unknown admirer? It was my father.
What?
This locket was the gift
A locket. The locket's downstairs, so I bet we find the blade in here. Yeah, thanks, Bark. Thanks for your work pointing out the traitors to the retrogradetome.com. The game never existed, and we have already been over this, though. None of us exist. Snitches? Snitches are fine. I would hope that you guys would snitch on traitors to retrogradetome.com. Look at the sculpture.
It is a piece by a new artist, Derek Becker.
Hey, Burrito. You didn't like Mission Critical? I liked it overall. I liked that it got interesting at the end for me. Look at the pot.
The pots come from Prinish Abbey, near Painswick in England.
You're just playing a bubbler? You're just playing as Titus? He disappear at the end? Oh, God. No, I think it's going to be cooler than that. Seems like it's well written so far. Look at the pot.
The pots come from Prinish Abbey, near Painswick in England.
I'm distracted. I gotta focus here. Look at the cups.
They are part of the set given to me by my mother.
Yeah, I mean, how can this stream be real if our eyes aren't real? Good point, Mandarin.
It's a timbrel design after a Gregoire original.
What's his name? Smith? Jaden Smith has a new video where he just talks about crazy things about life, and goes like, whoa, that's crazy. He's got a whole video of it now.
It's black lacquer on walnut.
Look it up.
Quite attractive.
It's pretty dumb.
But it shows every speck of dust.
Yeah, I liked Mission Critical. I liked it more where it went at the end than being in the ship.
It's a timbrel design after a Gregoire original.
Is there any point in this part, looking at this? Is there any point in looking there? And what's your deal? You're crazy? What's your deal? Hello?
Who are you? What do you want?
Have you seen a small boy?
I'm looking for my son, Joshua.
You won't find him here, young man.
I'm not a spy.
I'm a friend.
I don't believe you.
We're all
Everyone
dead.
here works for Malcolm.
Oh, what if we're all dead? What if we're in one of these rooms? And we're just wandering around. And we'll wake up in one of these rooms, or in one of the torture rooms. Malcolm has kidnapped my son.
He is an evil man.
Give me back my
Very
son.
clever. That's just what one of his spies would say.
Thank you, Bark. Thank you for your work catching the traitors. How can I prove it to you?
What can I do to convince you?
Very well. I shall give you a chance. Malcolm has stolen many things from me. He keeps most of them hidden away, and some he has given to others. But one of them he keeps on display, knowing the pain it causes me. Bring me that item, and I will know you are not in league with him.
Coffee pot? Is it the coffee pot?
Just 1 minute, young man.
Buzzwiz.
How do I know that pot is mine?
It looks like yours.
It matches your cups and saucers.
Yes,
Yeah.
but many pots look the same. There is something special about my coffee pot, and until you can tell me what it is, I refuse to believe you have truly carried out my request.
So her name is not actually Lorena, it's MM. I have to figure out her name and probably look it up in the computer. So if we look at this, it's got
M.M.
MM.
Malcolm Metcalf?
No, it's not Malcolm Metcalf, it's...
Just 1 minute, young man.
It
Hey,
matches your...
Hey, Knight
Yes, but
Rider.
many...
How's it going? How you doing, man? What's up? Let's go in here. We have to figure out her name. Why can't I show you? It's got the initials on the bottom.
Just 1 minute,
No, she still doesn't... I think we have to actually figure out her name.
I commissioned it from Henri Latour. His work is exquisite. Of course, I was much younger then.
What's she holding, a hairbrush? What happened to your locket?
Do you want it back?
I refuse to discuss that until you prove you are my ally by bringing me the other item we discussed.
Why do you have her coffee pot? Well, he stole it. Because Malcolm obviously is a douche. He was burning the one pregnant girl's things. He's not the best guy. What's that item Malcolm stole?
How will I know when I found it?
It's a secret. The item has special markings, but I won't tell you what they are.
Well, I've got them. I've got it. It's got MM on the bottom. That's your thing. MM. Is it 2000?
Malcolm Metcalf?
No, not Malcolm Metcalf. Give it to her.
Just one.
Doesn't let me. Okay, fine. All right, we gotta figure out her name. So that's what the point of looking at the tea shelf was, because we figure, oh, it's coffee pot, teapot, whatever. Look at the hat.
It's a Giuliano original.
Did we get her name? Look at the books.
Dickens. I find him wonderfully soporific.
WW. Hey-yo.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in there, that's what happens. Let's pour coffee on her bed. Look at the bed.
A woman of breeding does not discuss her
Walter
sleeping
White.
arrangements.
No, Walt Whitman. Look at the books.
I love Poe. He's so mysterious.
Read the book.
The inscription reads, Meryl, this should keep you up a few nights. Love, Wendy.
A gift from my sister.
Walter White.
Her sense of humor can only be described as macabre.
Malcolm Metcalf likes chemicals so much, you might as well call him Walter White. Let's take this magnifying glass. Puzzwiz. Let's use this on the pot and get a good close look at it. See what we got. Birdies. It's not MM, it's two birdies. Look at the books.
Dickens. I find him wonderfully soporific.
Hopefully the weird scratchiness in the sound isn't too annoying. There's a little bit of that. Open
Don't
the
be
chest.
rude.
No? Look at it.
Those things are private. Please leave them alone.
Sorry. Bottles. Look at the case.
It's Florentine leather.
Yes, open it. Those things are private, but you can open up my purse or whatever this is. Look at the compact.
Fancy.
Take it. Puzzwiz, what's this?
It's
It's Florentine leather. Look at the case. That's it. Just getting a compact. All right, close this thing. M-Bird. Your name is M-Bird. Open this. Oh, we can freshen up a bit. Excuse me. I need to freshen up. Let's look in the mirror. Oh, we're gonna look at ourselves?
Pretty handy for seeing if someone's sneaking up behind you.
Okay. Is that gonna happen in this game? Take makeup? We got the makeup. Look at the brush. Look at the compact. Fancy.
Doesn't look too useful.
Brush. Look at the mirror. Huh. We get the brush and a mirror. Look behind us. Close the compact. Or W upside down bird. W upside down bird, yeah. Hey, Dreadfowl. Two tits. Yeah, birds, yeah. Tit is a bird, guys, if you don't know. Dreadfowl's not being immature. A tit is a bird. A tufted tit mouse is a bird. Open the makeup. What are we getting? We keep getting new things. Look at the applicator.
Wow, still wet after all these years.
What are we gonna do with this?
I guess the liquid part is in there.
This is getting complicated. We're getting a ton of things. Alright, I figured out your name's M-Bird. Here you go.
Just put it over there with the cups. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's put this back. We figured it out. We puzzwiz that. M-Bird. Or W upside down bird. W upside bird. Get this pot. There you go. Wait. There you go.
Just 1 minute, young man. How do I know that pot is mine?
It says M-Bird.
There are 2 M's on it.
Yes? Anyone can see that.
Now we're a pretty man. What's leather? You're right, we can punch a hole into leather. The periods aren't dots, they're birds.
Each period is really a small bird.
You are correct. I have told no one here about this, so you must have learned it yourself. My maiden name was Meryl Martin. My mother named me for 2 of her favorite birds. When I married, she gave me this coffee set and said, "You may change your name, but here's a small reminder that you will always be my little bird."
Did she just say her name and I didn't listen?
Each period is really a small bird.
You are correct. I have told no one here about this, so you must have learned it yourself. My maiden name was Meryl Martin.
Meryl Martin. Meryl Martin or Meryl Martin. Meryl Martin? I don't know how to spell that. Could be with an I. Who's Mark Kendall?
Was he your husband?
Is. He is my husband. But when I turned 50,
Sorry.
he decided he wanted to trade me in on a younger model. He couldn't get a divorce without losing my money, so he cooked up a scheme to have me committed.
That's her
He
crazy.
got Dr. Metcalf to go along, and so now he has his floozy and my money as well. Do you wonder why I'm bitter?
That's her craziness. Rhombus, have you heard this part, this voice acting? Listen to this.
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to? That's the best line in the game so far. How can anyone remember what all these keys go to? Merrill Martin. Could be an I, or it could be an I-Y. I-Y, D-I-Y.
It's empty.
Pour some coffee. I want to talk to her again.
I commissioned...
I need to get some information. How can they do that?
Is that legal?
Didn't you know? It's very easy to get someone committed involuntarily to a mental asylum.
That's the horror.
All it takes is 2 signatures and your rights are gone. Be careful, young man. This could happen to you.
Yeah, it could also be Merrill Kendall. That's the horror of the game. If you lived back this time, you would have been... It could have been easy to get you to go into this place.
Can't someone get you out?
Once you have been branded insane, the world looks at you differently. If you write letters, no one answers. If you make telephone calls, no one listens. Admit it. Even you aren't sure whether or not to believe me.
Look, Merrill, I need to get into that ECT room, all right? Quit babbling and tell me how to get in there.
Do you remember the ECT treatments?
Oh, how could anyone forget? They would take you down to the basement and open the door with a key that looked as if it could unlock the Bastille.
Buzzwiz.
Then they shoved a piece of rubber in your mouth and attached some wires to your head. The orderlies would hold you down. Then the shock would come, like a white hot steel bar behind your eyes. 10 dentists drilling on exposed nerves couldn't cause this much pain.
Yeah, okay, I get it. He was showing off his range. He does sound like the crappy doctor from Season 2 of Star Trek.
Do you know
I wonder if it's
anything
the same
about a
actress.
secret room?
I have some information that may help you. But first, I want you to help me. You've proven adept at recovering items that Malcolm has stolen from me. I would like you to recover the item that means more to me than anything else. It is a locket.
I know where to get it. Hey, Digital Light, how you doing today?
It's hanging from the circuit board.
I doubt that Malcolm would leave something so precious lying about in such a manner.
We'll probably get the blade in the ECT room. Where do you think it is?
Where do you think Malcolm hid
You know
the
what?
locket?
There is a wall safe in Malcolm's office, behind the picture of his wife. There was a trick to opening it. He would press a certain spot on the frame. It would make a peculiar hollow sound,
Aha.
and then the picture would swing open. I believe the locket is in there.
Okay. Wait, no, that's not where the locket is, but there's something else in there. Maybe a blade? Okay, we're done with you. You enjoy, living in here. I gotta go. I got stuff to do. Okay, so that's it. We can't go this way anymore. It's locked. Wait, we can go this way. Fine. We've got a couple of things we could do now. We can go into the ECT room. We can go into the safe in the office. We'll go there first. Let's look at this.
How could anyone remember what all these keys go to?
Ah, fun. The fun you can find when you're paying attention. When you want it to be. Tap on the frame.
It sounds the same all over.
That's my mother. Sounds the same all over.
It sounds the same all over.
What do you mean?
She's not here, Oliver.
Hey.
It sounds the.
What do you mean it sounds the same all over?
It sounds the. It sounds the.
Hold on. Can I do something with these new items we got? We got an applicator. We got makeup.
I guess the liquid part is in there.
Sounds the same all over. It can't be.
It sounds the same all over.
I want to remember what all these keys go to.
It sounds the same all over.
I guess it sounds the same all over. Okay, well, we'll remember that. We'll make a note of it. Office. Office. Hollow. Frame. Painting. Olivia. Mom. Safe. That's a good note. I guess we'll go into the ECT room now. Looking for a hacksaw blade. We can get that hacksaw blade. Oh, anyway, I was gonna say, I wonder if we get into the morgue, we'll find our dead son in there. Okay, I don't remember what all these keys go to. This one's good, Rhombus. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but this one's good. Oh, put some makeup on my mom? That's a good idea. Let's go do that. Let's go do that first.
Your mother...
Will that work? Hey, Mom, have some of this. That doesn't work, sorry. But that's a good idea. We need to put some makeup on somebody. Somebody. Also, we need to look up Meryl Martin in the computer. Meryl Martin. It's not it. Meryl Martin. Okay, so it was M-E-R-L-E. Martin Kendall. Merle. That's Merle. That's not Meryl. That's Merle. That's another way to spell Meryl. Draw a mustache. This game's good. This game's well done. I like this so far. Mark Kendall, husband, 18 Maple Street, Blackstone, New Hampshire. Paranoid, schizophrenia, patient believed her husband and doctor plotted to have her committed. This is actually the last one they did, though, Rhombus. I think this is the last one. Unfortunately, they went out on top. They went out on a high. Electroconvulsive therapy. She died of natural causes. Her fears about her husband and doctor were obviously groundless. Dr. Metcalf was a physician of international repute, and Mr. Kendall was one of the hospital's most generous patrons. Okay. I'm out of here. The only problem with this game is the interface is a little weird. There's also all these books in there. Let's just write notes. All the books in the office. You know what? I also wouldn't be surprised if it's got something to do with pulling out a book. Maybe we'll get a hint as to what book we pull. 'Cause there's all these different books to open the safe thing. Or maybe there's this... You know what? Maybe it's a hidden room behind this. That's where we put our son. We gotta... Give me back our son at the bookcase. Merle. It's Merle. The son's in 2 rooms. Oh no. That would be horrible. It would be really nice at the end of this game if we could find him alive, you know, we would actually save him. That would really just make me happy. Okay, let's go. Guys, get ready. Get ready. This is going to be another horror room. And it's similar to the last
Welcome
room.
to the big time, baby.
Oh,
this
boy.
is where we separate the men from the boys.
I agree, Rhombus. That's kind of what killed Mission Critical, the goofy, real actors in that. Luckily, I think they realized where they went wrong and did a good job with this one. I like how they did this one. Okay, ECT room. We've got a new guy who doesn't seem too happy. We've got a machine here. Let's look around. Look at these jars. What's this? Pipes?
They don't look like much, but they're great to hang on to when the orderlies are trying to get you in the chair.
You can see behind the frame. What frame? There was a book by Metcalf? Wait, you can? You could? Okay, we gotta remember that after we do this. Be ready, we're gonna hear about some bad things.
That's vinegar.
Hi again,
They used to
Ulay.
clean you off before they put on the conductive jelly.
They clean you
It'd
off.
be too bad if a little bit of dirt meant you only got 1 million volts instead of 2.
Boy, look at them vinegar jelly. How you doing today, Ulay? Medical insurance card member of the Card Freaks. Old member of the Card Freaks.
The basic stethoscope has changed surprisingly little through the years. It is believed that this one belonged to the superintendent himself.
All right.
Mouth guards were provided for the comfort of the patients.
Yeah.
My ass!
So they didn't bite their tongues off. Can we take his mouth guard? Probably not. We don't take this stuff.
Leave it alone. You don't know where it's been.
True.
I do.
You know, I bet we take this to listen at the frame. I don't know. Maybe we listen at the frame with that. Let's get the bad info here. It's learning time, guys. We learn in this game. We learn about medical things. Electroconvulsive therapy. It has its roots in the shock treatments that were developed in the 1930s, developed by Ugo Cerletti and Lucio Bini, who adapted their first device from a pair of tongs used to stun hogs in a slaughterhouse. The treatment induces a convulsion by passing an electric current through the brain. By 1950, over 175,000 people in the United States were being administered ECT on a regular basis. The mechanism by which ECT works is not known. The treatment is generally administered twice or 3 times a week until the patient improves or until it becomes clear that further treatment will be ineffective. Like other treatments for depression, ECT is not a permanent cure. The rate of relapse is fairly high. Studies suggest that as many as a third of the most severely depressed patients relapse within 4 months and half within a year. The equipment. Most of the machines in this room were designed by Dr. Metcalf and built to his specifications. Naturally, the modern equipment used to deliver ECT is considerably more compact and reliable. The generator in back provided the electricity, but the current it put out varied so much that an additional operator was needed to monitor its frequency to ensure it did not match that of the ECT machine itself, as this would then set up a resonance that would shut parts of the machine down. The chair is made of wood. It is not insulated in any way, as the shock only travels a very short distance through the patient's head, and there's no danger of electrocution to the operator. Indeed, attendants manually restrained the patient's arms because strapping them down resulted in too many injuries during the convulsive portion of the therapy. The EEG machine on the right has changed very little from Dr. Metcalf's day to today. It still measures low delta, theta, and alpha up to the fast beta brainwaves. I'm getting depressed. Alpha, delta, theta, and alpha is fun things to say. He's bad, Jack Nicholson. You're prepared to prepare for some more side effects. This is not going to be fun. The most pronounced side effect of ECT is memory loss, both short-term and long-term. That seems kind of bad. Some patients report memory gaps covering the time immediately before treatment, while others lose memories from earlier periods of their lives. A patient typically recovers consciousness quickly after the treatment, but he is confused or dazed and may experience headaches for the remainder of that day. How does it help him? Almost all patients can continue to perform routine functions after receiving ECT, although more complex skills like playing the piano are sometimes impaired. How does it help? There are historical accounts of ECT being used to subdue and punish patients, with a particularly troublesome individuals receiving several shocks in a single day. However, there are no records of such behavior occurring at Blackstone. How does this actually help? It just like shocks you into just not talking anymore. It just destroys your mental state. Oh, it's depression. I'm not depressed anymore, I swear. I'm just you're just tap dancing all day, just whatever you can do to not go back into the shock chair. I mean, that's what I would do. I would tap dance. Look, I'm fine. Look at the ECT machine.
Whoa, you should see this baby when it's all lit up. Lights are flashing and sirens are going. Then they send about 1 billion volts right through your head.
Yeah.
After that, you don't remember much for a few days. Then,
whoa,
you remember too much.
Oh, scary. I'm scared. Look at the numbers.
You can't see them while you're in the chair, but those are the numbers the frequency guy watches.
Okay. Frequency. What's the frequency, Kenneth? Look at the switch.
That's the master switch. When they throw that sucker, you got exactly 90 seconds till the end of the world.
It goes straight to the brain, but isn't that bad? It causes confusion and memory loss? Oh, it doesn't actually hurt anybody? You sure?
That's the EEG machine. The doctors think it's a big deal, but the orderlies say it don't mean squat.
I don't know who John Saul is, Lost Edge. He's a guy who wrote very scary things. Look at the generator.
That's where the juice comes from.
The juice. OJ? OJ the juice? Look at the machine.
That's the frequency machine. They got a guy stands there who turns the dials so they don't match the numbers behind your head.
Here's Johnny.
If they do match, some kind of resonance thing happens. The machine blows a gasket, and they gotta go to Boston to fix it.
Whoa. Ever dance with the devil in a pale moonlight? What if I throw the switch?
Are you nuts? Get out of here!
Are you in here? Talk to Jack.
Well,
his name's
look
Jack.
What the cat dragged in.
Okay, so obviously they were trying to go for Jack Nicholson. They even named him Jack. Why were you committed? So this guy's name's Jack. If his last name is Nicholson or something close to Nicholson, like Jack Mickelson, that would be great. Hey, Tang Daddy. And this is Petite Malseizure. Why were you committed?
What did you do?
That's the outside. Forget the outside. The game's in here, and if you lose, you lose it all.
Why do you call it a game, man?
It seems too serious for that.
If you don't treat it like a game, you'll go crazy. It's all you against the system. Don't give up. Never say die.
Jack Pickleson.
Don't you dare let the bastards win. The truth is,
Or Tickleson.
they're not that smart. So it's not too hard to outthink them. Except Metcalf. He's the smart one.
Where does he get all these wonderful toys?
Yeah, John Saul was an author. This series is also based on books. I don't know anything about them, though. How do you win?
Isn't the game rigged?
They think they're holding all the cards. And they are. But that doesn't mean you can't flip over the table.
I love this impression. You don't sound beaten.
It sounds like you're proud of yourself.
You're damn right I'm proud. I took every punch those turds could throw and came right back for more.
Turds.
They never licked Jack Kramer.
Jack Kramer.
They knew it.
Jack Kramer. Damn, I'm disappointed. I really was hoping it would be Pickleson. Or Tickleson. Pickleson. Jack Kramer, come on. Well, was anyone else like you?
Did they all fight back?
Nah, most of them didn't have it in them. I remember one morning they found a woman in the ward, hanging with her head wedged between the transom and the door frame. They never figured out how she got there. I did it.
What?
It was an act of mercy. I wish someone had the guts to do the same for me.
What's a transom?
Her last words before I pulled away the chair, you know what they were?
Thanks.
God bless you.
God bless you, yeah. Dave, pretty sure the main character's insane, so you're just talking to someone you've invented in your mind? Probably. Did you finally win?
Did you ever get out?
You sit in that chair with the electrodes clamped to your skin. And between the shocks, there's this strange odor. And then you realize that the last smell that's in your nostrils as you die is the stink of your own flesh burning.
I thought he was going to say farts.
No, I didn't win. Nobody won.
Stink of your own farts. Jack Kramer. Yeah, we don't really know, but they're sort of pointing to the idea that you're crazy, because first of all, you're here because your dead dad kidnapped your son, and also, when you see your son in his little dungeon, you're talking to him.
Those things go across your chest, not your arms, see? Because when the volts hit, you spasm so bad, your arms would break. So an orderly stands on each side. And those guys
Smell of your
were
farts.
mean bastards, too. They punch you in the gut when the doctors weren't looking.
We will soon, Knight Rider. We'll play some happy games soon, probably. Okay, anything else in here? Electrodes?
Ooh, never let them get those babies on your head.
I'm schizophrenic.
Once they're on, you can keep fighting, but the game's already over.
That'd be weird if all of the personalities you meet in the game are actually your own, and you're just reliving your own experiences by going into each room. Like, if you think you're all the people in all the rooms, it's possible. I can't throw this, right? No, he doesn't want me to throw it. See, there's the... Okay. Okay, I don't know what else we can do here right now. I think I'm gonna leave. Is there anything else I could click on? Let's go back to the safe. I think we can probably use the stethoscope on it.
The family.
What, go back to 1. Get a closer listen. Banjo-Tooie's a happy game? Not really. I'd rather play this than Banjo-Tooie. I'd rather learn about the horrors of the past than ever play Banjo-Tooie again. Tap on the frame with the stethoscope, son. There we go. The safe. Now, what were you saying about something about the frame? Oh, on the bookcase? Anyway. You can open the portrait, but I don't have the combination. Do I? No, I don't have the combination. Can we use the stethoscope on the safe? Yeah, I don't know this. Safe. It's locked. And it resets it. How does this work? Oh, I know it? Do I know it? No? Yeah, yeah, exactly. This game's happier and less torturous. How does this work? Oh, it goes to the part I click on? Like, it'll go to 30 now? Okay. That's kind of hard to control. That'll go to 10. Very hard to get it to go exactly where you want it to go. I'm not gonna mess around with this. We need to find out what he's looking at. What is he so scared of? He's looking in a mirror, I bet. The man on the cover. The computer? On the computer? From the computer you can see the hinges on something? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. An alien? That would be cool. Alright, so we just found Jack Kramer. I wonder if it's with a K or a C. John Kramer, nicknamed Jack. Undifferentiated schizophrenia, electroconvulsive therapy. He escaped. Okay, just like from One Flew from the Cuckoo's Nest, whatever that's called. Jack Nicholson was in that, right? Mr. Kramer was a difficult patient. He was belligerent, combative, and violently resisted all staff attempts to help him. When one day he failed to appear at morning rounds, it was presumed he escaped the previous night, and no search was initiated to find him or bring him back. Jack Kramer. Alright, so we got a mirror. What do we need to give to Lorena / Merle, Nick, Louisa, Lavinia? We still need to find her handkerchief. Lorena? What did Lorena want? Did we find Lorena's thing? What are the combination? Hands of Lore's a happy game. You're a happy game. So we helped the one girl. Can't go that way. He escaped into the
It's
woods.
locked.
It's locked. Oh, he fails in his escape and gets... Oh, only Chief gets away. I had forgotten. I haven't read that book in a while. That sucks. Wrong way. But very hard to navigate these hallways. It's the most difficult part of the game, just trying to navigate the hallways correctly. Whoops. Try to click on the right thing. Okay, what do you want? What do you want again?
This locket was the gift of
Oh,
unknown
the
admirer.
locket. Hey, Dad.
Yes, Oliver?
What's the... Did you take Lorena's locket?
Why would you do that?
You are being unusually obtuse, Oliver. You should know the answer to that by now.
You do it for fun.
What did you do to her?
She is a classic paranoid schizophrenic. She suspects all authority figures of plotting against her. Her fears are groundless.
Were you a quack?
Why did you allow these bizarre treatments?
You know so little of my work. You are hardly in a position to criticize. Nevertheless, I will tell you that we had one of the highest cure rates in the country. That which you regard as bizarre was actually highly effective therapy, though not always for the reasons one would have anticipated.
Okay, do we have a way to get into the safe? I don't care about that, Dad. You're nuts, Dad.
Yes, Oliver.
What if we talk to Olivia? Maybe Olivia tells it to us? Olivia Metcalf. I already looked up her name. Something with using the mirror?
Fancy.
Can we apply some makeup to something that would help us?
I commissioned...
Can I talk to you again? Nothing new from you. Anything in your room? Anything new in your room? Hey, Eisengrim, how's it going? What's up? Look at the carpet. Oh, there's something on the carpet. On the carpet. Look at the window.
Don't! You never know who might be outside watching.
Don't do it. Don't look out the window. Look at the rug.
Art Deco with Zuni influence. I bought the carpets in Santa Fe.
Zuni. Look, I'm missing something.
It's locked.
Can't go that way. I'm missing here. Can we get in the safe? Can I talk to my mom yet? Can we say anything new to V? V? You want some makeup there, V?
That is...
V? Talk to you? Talk to V? Can you talk to V? Applicator
Oh,
and a case.
I guess the liquid part is in there.
The liquid part is in there.
I wonder if this really belonged to my father.
Okay. Let's see. Hacksaw, magnifying glass. Is there a way we can just crack the safe? Right now? Let's go back into the room. The office.
The family.
After that, we'll go back into the electrotherapy room.
Your mother,
My mother here yet?
she's not here, Oliver.
Olivia Metcalf. I already tried to put her name in, it didn't work. But I'm in here. What's my name again? Oliver. All my records are sealed. That's my name. Oh, that's where the liquid part is, huh? Okay. With these books. Applicator. Maybe we should draw a mustache on her face. Maybe that is what we need to do. Mom, want some makeup? Look at you real closely. Open this. Do we have a way of knowing what this is, or do we get to it later? We can't hold this up to it. You know, that's the way they break into safes. They hold this thing up to it and they listen. There's the applicator on this. Magnifying glass. We still have this key. Maybe we use that. Tongs. Hacksaw. I don't know this at all. Let's go back into the room. Let's go back into the electroshock room. Maybe one of the guys down there knows something. I also read about the guy, so he might give me... Hold on, I know the combination. I know the combination. It is absolutely 422.55. 424.55. That is absolutely the combination. That is absolutely it. The numbers on the portrait. It's got to be that. 424.55. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Now it's just a matter of hitting the right things. 4. We accidentally went to 5. Crap. This is going to be awful. Now I went to 3. Okay, how do I actually get it to be where I want it to go? I don't know how to get it to go exactly where I want it to go. 4. Okay, it has to be like on top of it. 424. Okay, 55. Crap! It was one thing off. 4. This has to be it. 424. 55. It went on 56. It went on 56 again! Okay, 4. Come on. Why is this like this? Why are you like this? 4. 24. Hey Tenchi, how you doing? What's up? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, retrogoodtime.com, home of anime. So it went on 56, so let's go backwards a bit more. Oh, it went on 56 again! Come on! 4. 24. So when it's here, it keeps going on 56, so let's go over to like 54. Whatever. 55. What? That's not right? It's going back to 0. Okay, maybe I read the numbers wrong. 424.55. How is that not the combination? Maybe I'm reading the numbers wrong. Let's go look at the picture again. That has to be it.
That was taken on your 3rd birthday. It's you and your sister Mallory. The day you were born was the most important day of my life.
Okay, 3 years back, 52. The day he was born. They're making us do an extra little step. So 4, 24, 52. Most important day he was born, 52. Buzz whiz all day. First puzz try, puzz time, puzz whiz, puzz...
I found a hole in the wall, Dad.
No.
Maybe I can make it bigger.
You're a good boy, Josh. I'm
Nice.
proud of you.
Good boy for getting out of your prison, little Joshy. No, look at the egg.
It is a Fabergé egg. It looks delicate, but if you don't know the trick to opening it, it would take quite a bit of pressure to get it to crack.
Rambus, we're actually twins, but otherwise, yes, that would have worked. We got a Fabergé egg. What the hell? Those things are worth so much.
It is a Fabergé egg. It looks delicate.
Alright, good. What's in the box?
It's just an ordinary box. I don't know why that woman insists on calling it a casket.
Take it. Let's look in it.
It's locked.
It's locked. Use this on it. It works on that too? Oh, maybe we got the key to the upstairs from somebody else and I didn't realize. Works on this casket too. There's a dumpling in here. What's this stuff? Handkerchief! Handkerchief in here.
Each of these vials contains a highly concentrated dose of a lethal biotoxin. One is snake venom. One is bubonic plague. The third is typhus, and the last is malaria.
What? No. What are you doing? Oh, no, no, no.
Unfortunately, without the labels, it is impossible to determine which is which.
Oh no, it's gonna inject myself. No!
I wonder which you are injecting yourself with at this
What?
very moment.
No!
I'm sure you'll know soon. The concentration is such that the symptoms appear almost instantly. And if you don't administer the correct antidote within a few hours, you will certainly die.
Timed puzzle. Oh crap, it made us do that thing again. Poisoned. Where do I get the antidotes from? How do I figure out which is which? What? Why? Yeah, we've got a twin. Sorry you can't sleep, Tenchi, but good to have you on the stream. Open this. There's no way to tell which is which.
It looks the same as all the others.
So we have to figure out how to tell which is which.
Don't worry. I'm sure it was quite sterile.
Another death
until
moment.
you dipped it in that poison.
Okay, that's good. At least we're not getting some, you know, contaminated blood type of thing. Alright. Alright. Who can help me? Who can help me administer the antidote or find the antidote? Or is that even what we need to do? Now we just are timed? Antidote. It must be in the basement. Or is it someone in the books? Who knows about malaria? Who's the malaria person? Or, no, well, I don't know what it is, right? We don't know what it is.
You're shivering, Oliver. That must be the first symptom of the biotoxin making its appearance.
We don't know what it is, though. We have to identify what it is first. It's not in here. Maybe we go into the other room with all the vials? Is this the room? No, that's not the room. Is there a reason? Yes, Isengrim, because we're crazy. And whenever we do certain things, the voice of our dad makes us hurt ourselves or kill ourselves. This room. Hey, Geister, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Can you help me look at the bottles?
That's industrial strength castor. One spoonful will give you the trots for a week.
You can help me?
Take 2 swallows of that ipecac, and your lunch will be on the floor in no time.
So there's all different medicines here.
I don't know what's in that one, and I don't want to find out.
Can we compare these or use the applicator of something? Like we need to go to a lab. I can give her the handkerchief. Maybe this just always happens and it messes with you at the end. Can I talk to you?
Howdy.
No. Maybe we... See, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know if we should just continue the game or if we should actually try to heal ourselves now. Let's see. Wait, this isn't the right room. Was it? Fever therapy, yeah. Julius Wagner von Jareg. Jareg is the one who did the fever therapy.
Do you have a bit of a headache, Oliver? That's the second biotoxin symptom. You really should do something about that.
Headache?
You know.
Headache? Is it insulin? Headache. Now we have a headache. So it could be... Let's see. Does it give us any symptoms anywhere? Okay, I think we have to read the books. Maybe we go back up to the library and read the books. Try not to move too fast, but I kind of want to live here. Wrong way. I want to try to live here. Malcolm, what are you doing to me? Damn it.
Yes, Oliver?
What are you doing? What does snake venom do?
What are the symptoms?
First, you start to shiver or twitch, as if you had a fever.
Yes.
This is followed by muscular pain or cramps.
No,
then
we have headache.
nausea sets in.
No.
Followed by general paralysis.
Okay.
And death.
Okay, so that's not it. What if the toxin was bubonic plague?
What will I feel?
Shivering, headaches, and dizziness are
That's
the
it.
early symptoms.
Shivering headaches.
Followed by pain in the back or limbs.
Uh-oh.
When vomiting begins and the patient begins to swell up and choke, the end is near.
Alright, so it's probably this. Let's see what typhus is all about. Please be malaria. Please be malaria. Can we cure bubonic plague?
How will I know if that was the toxin?
It starts with chills and a fever. Then comes a severe headache and generalized pain.
Well, chills and a fever.
Fatal cases degenerate quickly into
Generalized pain.
delirium and coma, usually followed by cardiac arrest.
So it might be typhus too. It seems most likely to be bubonic, but we have to see what the next symptom is. And what about malaria? Hi, Doom Bacon. How you doing?
What will happen to me?
Welcome to the
As you
stream.
might expect, shaking
Okay,
and
back up.
chills, followed by severe headaches. Towards the end, the patient sweats profusely, then lapses into delirium, followed by death.
Sorry, I forgot to pay attention.
What will happen to me?
As you might expect, shaking and chills, followed by severe headaches.
Oh, this
Towards
is
the end, the patient sweats profusely, then lapses into delirium,
sweating
followed
profusely.
by death.
If we sweat profusely, it's malaria. I did not... I forgot what they said the first thing that happened to me was. I didn't know I had to pay attention to the symptoms. Now, do we read the books? Do any of these books help us? Avicenna, Metcalf, Linnaeus, Paracelsus, Harvey, Freud, Vesalius, Galen, a bookshelf, a Hippocrates, a Razi. What are we looking at here?
The Physiology of Psychosis by Metcalf.
How do I even cure myself?
You never...
I don't even know how to go about curing myself. No clue. No idea. Well, I know that I can go give the lady the handkerchief. We can at
You're
least...
limping, Oliver.
Now we're limping.
Muscle pains. The third symptom.
Muscle pains. So the third is muscle
Yes,
pains.
Oliver.
Headaches, something headaches, muscle pains.
What are those symptoms again?
Shivering, muscle pain, nausea, and paralysis.
There's no headache in snake venom, though.
What are the symptoms?
Shivering, headaches, muscle pain,
This is it.
and nausea.
Okay, so it's bubonic plague, but where do I actually type it in? Like, type in the answer to know how to cure myself. It's gotta be downstairs in that room with all the chemicals, right? Where do we heal ourselves? It's not in any of these rooms. It could be in his office, but it's probably downstairs. One of these rooms. No, not this room. Wrong room. Or this stuff?
I think they...
Supplies. Shivering. So it's bubonic plague. So...
That's where they keep all the medicines. They pretended it was scientific. But me, I think it was just mix and match.
It's plague for sure. How do we get the plague cure? I know it's plague. Like, how do I put it in?
You already...
Okay, look at all these bottles.
I don't know what's in that one. And
He doesn't know what's in that one.
I don't know.
He doesn't know what's in that one.
Adipulgite.
What?
Adipulgite. It'll stop you up like a potato up your tailpipe.
Something about shitting?
Take 2 swallows of that Ipecac. And
Ipecac?
take 2
Ipecac?
That's where they keep... Take 2 swallows.
Still Ipecac.
That's industrial strength
Castor oil.
That's
Where do we get the cures?
That's where they catch your blood when they open your...
That's where they catch your blood. Where do we get the cures at?
You already...
Where do we get the cures at? Where do we get the cures at? Have we seen cures somewhere that I'm forgetting? Cures. Does anybody know? I don't care if you hint me. If anybody knows. That's the wrong room. It's really hard to know where you're stepping. Hold on, I'll be right back. heard scary noises. We're okay. Use the poop syringe? Yeah, maybe we need to use one of those tools. Do we need to use this? Sit in the chair.
You're not listening to me, friend. Sitting in that chair opens up the gates of hell.
Okay, can I use this? Use this? No, we don't need to wash ourselves off with vinegar. I think it's timed as in moves, not necessarily timed as in time.
Are you...
What are these? Oh, we never looked at this. Oh, yes,
The
we
basic-
did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Do we need to let our blood out? This game's so gross. These tools. Let's give ourselves an anima. What do you think?
Trust me.
Nope.
You leave those.
No. Do I use one of these on myself? Don't know how to use it on myself. Where do we even get the... Hold on. Do I do it in the casket?
It's just an ordinary...
It looks the same as all the others.
Yeah, I know what it is now. How do I heal myself, mother? It's you, Chaos? It's fine. If anyone showed up on my door, I would just, you know, shoot you. I would just give you a little shoot. A little shooting. We can't go in the morgue. Do we actually go up to floor 2? Did anyone have antidotes on floor 2? Or do we have antidotes in his office? Did he tell me? I with intent. Tap on the glass. Still feel bad
It's
about
locked.
that. I still feel bad. Still feeling bad about that, Dave. What do we think? Can we go further?
It's locked.
Can we use this on it? Use this on it?
I don't have time to try.
You don't have time. I guess I'll just give her back her kerchief. The girl, give the lady back her kerchief at least. Yeah, we could at least do something. Maybe you're supposed to do that and then you get access to the cures. That could be it also.
You are a loyal friend. My thanks for returning to me that which was stolen.
One of the poisons has entered my body and I need
of
to
course.
counteract it.
Sir George had another box in which he kept the antidotes, but alas, I do not know where he kept it.
Sir George had another box where he kept all the antidotes, but alas, I do not know where he kept it. Okay. Sir George is him, and she didn't help me.
Ms. Willoughby.
Okay, we can also give her ink and pen right now. Because this makeup is ink and pen. Pour that in the ink pot. There you go.
Thank you, but I still lack a pen.
I got a pen right here. It's an applicator. Here you go. Wait, no? A feather? Crap, I thought this would work as a pen. Damn it. This is a pen, too. Come on, use this as a pen. Please use this as a pen.
It was a wedding gift, but... oh dear. I forget which wedding. I have no doubt.
It was a wedding gift. Did she forget which wedding?
I must have...
Pen. Fabergé egg. Who wants this egg? Fabergé egg. Break this.
It is a Fabergé egg.
The brush is a pen. The compact is a pen.
Doesn't look too...
And is broke. Use your hand. Yeah, like... Look at the ink pot. The ink pot isn't even active anymore. If we found a pen, we could write it down. We need a quill. This is a pen.
Wow, still wet after all these years.
Still wet after all these years. Can we use this on anything? No. Can we use this on anything? We need to use the mirror on anything. Do we need to use the egg on anything? George Talbot. I could go put George Talbot in the computer. Wait, break egg? Okay. With the nutcracker? What did we get? We got some glass?
Curious.
What is this? Wait, what? Oh, there's a message here.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
The word you seek is the thing itself. I don't even know where I need a word. We broke open that egg, though.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
I know, I would use a thing as a pen. Can we use this as a... The word I seek is the thing itself. The thing itself. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do I have this glass? Hey.
Yes, Oliver?
Dad. Okay. Glass. What do we use glass for? Glass. Glass can scratch things. Put this down here. The word I seek is the thing itself. Glass on the hacksaw? No, that's silly. That's just stupid. Pen for the lady. A pen for the lady. Handkerchief. So, it was George Talbot has... that didn't help.
It's locked.
That didn't help at all. Glass? What does this look like? It's just a little piece of glass? And a message? Oh, this is totally a pen. I don't combine this with anything to make it... Wait, what? No. You can make it a pen? It's totally a pen, bro. We need a quill. We need a feather. Bro. That's a pen. Maybe our old friend Marilyn will help us.
Oh.
Nope. She's not helping. Now that we have glass, what can we do that's new? The wrong way. Maybe we can go through another door?
It's locked.
No, it's still locked. Okay, Marilyn. This is the Marilyn Hall. This is the Queen of Scots Hall. We're going to go this way. And then turn around and go into... Oh, it's still Queen of Scots. No, I want to go into the new hall. Yeah, this hall. Right? No, this is the elevator hall. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Just keep going all the way to the end. Alright, there we go. Go in here. Alright, let's see if she has anything new to say. Nothing. Can we do anything, though, in her room? We didn't really explore it that thoroughly. So she needs her locket. The word...
The word you seek is the thing itself.
The word I seek is the thing itself. Gloves. Statuette. Like, use this glass. This looks really weird, doesn't it? It's just a shard of glass. Can we use this to cut? We already have a knife. We wouldn't use it to cut. We could shine something through the glass. Use the glass on anything over here. Any feathers in here? You know, for a quill pen? She would write with a feather. You know, cut open a chair and get a feather out of a pillow. Is there a pillow we can cut open and get a feather from it? You have a bed? You do? Can we cut open your thing? Your bed? Oh, that would be so cool. No, damn. Oh, you've got a feather right here, you lady. Give me your feather, lady. Give me that. Alright. We got it, guys. We got it. We got the pen.
It's locked.
Wrong. If we can just figure out how to get back to that room, we got the feather we need. It was on her. It was very hard to see, but you got the puzz eyes and the puzz eyes out. Puzz eyes helped us to find it. Hey, Cardoob, how's it going today? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? What's going on? We got the pen.
Thank you. I have a gift for you.
A gift?
What is it?
I have been saving a file to saw through the window bars that I might escape on the day the King of Spain sends his soldiers. Now that I can write to Elizabeth, I will no longer need it, for I know I can rely on her clemency.
Hacksaw.
Take it with my blessing.
Hacksaw.
When you find your son, use it to escape this foul prison.
And what sucks is I think we took too much time to do this, and we might die, but we haven't heard anything about symptoms in a while. Where is it?
How might I find this file?
It is concealed in a clever panel on my bedpost. Press the crown, and you will find it inside.
I got a little excited there. Hey, the Coup, how you doing today? What's up? You know of a secret room?
Did Sir George ever speak of a special hiding place?
The prisoner next door once told me she saw our jailer emerge from a false door, but I have not seen this myself.
False door. Roger. We still haven't gotten into the morgue. So let's push on the crown. Let's get the blade. Got the blade, put the blade on the hacksaw. We hack through the lock.
That should work.
So now we can hack through the lock. We're still not cured, though. And I think we're going to have to go get the locket. Hopefully we won't die. We could do this very quickly. It would just be really annoying if we had to do it again. So now we go into the basement. But Legend likes timed games where you just fail and have to restart. I mean, their first games were Spell Casting 101, 201, and 301, and those games are entirely just, you have to figure out what to do within a certain amount of time or else you fail. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to it. Maybe I should actually save it again right now. For lock. We could do it very quickly. So now we hack into this lock. Okay. Alright, now we put down the rubber, right? Should we put this down to break the circuit? Rubber sheet.
Smart move, lad.
That's the Irish, the Irish janitor who is also not here. So now we can step on that. Now can we take this? What's going on here? Puzzwiz. This looks like a Puzzwiz thing. Let's save again. Before lock. I can't take it, I'll just die. Oh.
Very good, Oliver. Unfortunately, the locket is an item that encourages ill-advised activities. Where are you going now?
Oh, no.
The clock tower to throw yourself off? The cistern to drown yourself?
No.
I don't know why you're doing this to yourself, Oliver.
Where are we going?
It really isn't necessary, you know.
It's great, car. It's good. It's very
So
good.
it's to be electric shock this time. Awfully dangerous, Oliver. If it doesn't kill you outright, it will probably leave you a vegetable for life. Quite painful, too. Why can't you be more reasonable and
crap.
just do as I ask?
Crap. How do I get out of this? It's a very good game.
Commencing countdown, Doctor.
Come on now. Think.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't think with that loud noise.
90 seconds.
90 seconds?
The minimum amount of energy necessary to trigger a convulsion is also sufficient to cause minor brain damage that results in amnesia, acute cerebral hemorrhages, and
What
ongoing
is this doing?
cognitive problems.
What am I supposed to do? We've got to mess with that panel, obviously. Got to figure out how to get our way out of this. This machine, how's it looking?
Calm down. Cool it. Your readings are going off the chart.
We've got fake Jack Nicholson helping us.
Oh, this is big trouble.
It is debatable whether this brain damage results from the convulsion or the passage of the electricity itself. My research suggests that electricity is the culprit, and that even subconvulsive doses cause constriction of the arteries, arterioles, and capillaries,
Puzzwiz.
as well as metabolic changes in the brain chemistry.
Puzzwiz, 851. Look at the mirror. See the thing behind us? The exact code we need. I don't know why this lets us out, but it does. 851. And we're out. And we're out, right? How do we get out?
1 minute till shock, Doctor.
I favor bilateral placement of the electrodes, which ensures that current travels a longer path through the brain and leads to convulsions of greater intensity and length.
Now what do we do?
There are, however, those who believe the electrodes should be placed on the same side.
Calm down. Cool it.
Do we
Your
just wait?
readings are going off the chart.
Do we just wait now for the shock and it won't be that bad, or... I mean, we did that, but now what? Is there another button I have to push?
The numbers. Fix the damn numbers.
I did it. I fixed them.
Don't just sit there.
30 seconds.
I fixed them, so...
Electrical burns resulting from the conversion of
Quit
electrical
screwing
energy
around
into
and-
heat
I
are
fixed
generally
them.
severe, destructive, and disfiguring.
851. Wait, they're reversed. They're reversed. It's a mirror. They're reversed. Oh, no. No.
20 seconds.
Oh, 821, because it's reversed. 20 seconds. It's all reversed.
Oh, man.
Are we alive? Oh, it's reversed. It's a mirror. Buzzwiz.
Congratulations, Oliver. You have lived to fight another day.
Those are pretty fun. You know, when they said time challenges in the help, I thought they were gonna suck. So far, this poison one is really annoying. If I die from that, that'll be annoying. But so far, they're cool. Saved from chair. I actually like them. Because you have every tool you need. Well, I guess they assume you have every tool you need. How would they know that I have the compact? Anyway. Alright. We've never failed a time challenge, I don't think. At least I can't remember when we did. It's pretty cool because everyone has like a little twist to it. You look in the compact and you have to realize that it's reversed. So let's go give the locket back, and maybe she can help us get the poison stuff we need. The poison, my wrong room. The poison cure, this way. Poison cure, the poison cure, the poison. I keep it down. I'm gonna die just because I hate navigating these halls, and I can't navigate them properly. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna die because of that. Please don't make me die.
Thank you. You cannot know what this means to me.
You can't get the locket with having the ink. Oh, that's true. Okay. Why did Malcolm take the locket?
What did he want with it?
It was
close.
engraved MM, which were both his initials and mine.
Poison.
He took a fancy to it and decided to steal it
Poison.
and give it to his secret lover, that Hardwick woman.
Hardwick. Hardwick woman. Hardwick woman. Malcolm's secret lover? Louisa Hardwick. Wait, that's... Oh, that's you? Isn't that you? No, you're Lorena. You're Merle Martin. Hardwick is his secret lover? I writ down Louisa Hardwick. Tell me about the secret room.
You said you had some information.
One day, I walked into Malcolm's office just as he was pushing in a book on his bookshelf.
The book.
As he did so, an entire section of the shelf swung open, and I could see into a dark room beyond.
What kind of room?
What did it look like?
I didn't see much, but it looked like some kind of a storeroom.
What happened then?
What did Malcolm do?
He immediately pulled the book back into line with the others and then took me down to the ECT room. He gave me an extra dose of the shock treatment, hoping it would erase my memory.
So hopefully the cure is in there, and I wasn't supposed to cure myself by now. Did he ever mention it again?
Do you remember anything else?
He asked me about it later, but I pretended to have forgotten everything.
Nice job. What book?
What was the title?
I couldn't see, but there was more than one. Then, as he took me down to the basement, he kept talking about the 4 greatest minds in medical history and what they had in common. It seemed quite important to him.
4 greatest minds in medical history. And what they had in
What
common?
was the title?
I couldn't see, but there was more than one.
Ugh.
Then, as he took me down to the basement, he kept talking about the 4 greatest minds in medical history and what they had in common.
What they had in common.
It seemed quite important to him.
And common. It seemed quite important to him. So did we get those from the screens? The 4 greatest minds in medical history and what they had in common. No names in here. He considers himself one of the greatest minds, right? So we don't unlock any new doors. At least I can't right now.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Oliver Closeoff. I hope so, Beard. I think your name's Oliver Metcalf, but we could change it to Closeoff. Go to 1. Who are the 4 greatest minds in medical history? Let's turn the sounds back up. Let's turn them down while we were being electrocuted. So we go to these books. Where do we find the 4 greatest minds in medical history? Galen, Hippocrates, Al-Razi, Vesalius, Freud, Harvey, Steve Harvey, Linnaeus, Paracelsus, Metcalf, and Avicenna. And what they had in common? You? Said there was more than one. 4 greatest minds in history and what they had in common. So this might actually be something you have to think about.
Webster's second unabridged, before they started corrupting the language.
Let's see if we can do it just by looking at the books.
On the Uses of the Parts of the Body of Man, by Galen of Pergamum.
Using the parts of the body of man.
He added much to the knowledge of infectious disease and pharmacology.
Infectious disease and pharmacology.
He was the greatest physician in history.
Yeah, obviously, Hippocratic Oath. I mean, Hippocrates has to be one of them.
Brilliant. The first to identify both smallpox and measles.
Identifying smallpox and measles.
Al-Hawi by Al-Razi.
Okay.
Discovered the circulation of the blood.
Circulation of the blood.
His early work in neurology is much neglected.
Freud's early work in neurology? It might not be Freud.
He founded the modern science of anatomy.
Anatomy?
The taxonomic classification he invented is still the one we use today.
Taxonomic classification.
Carolus Linnaeus, Systema Naturae. Vesalius, De Humani Corporis Fabrica. On Aphasia by Freud.
What if I talk to my father?
Yes, Oliver?
I must be going crazy, just like last time.
Is that what you think, Oliver? That you went around the asylum earlier, stealing these objects and hiding them so you can find them now? Unlikely, don't you think?
No, that's probably what happened. Does this help me?
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Look at the rest of the books.
He was a book burner, but he invented chemotherapy and introduced chemistry into medicine.
Book burner.
Der großen Wundarzni by Paracelsus.
The 4 greatest minds in medical history and the things they had in common.
This was the standard medical textbook for over 600 years.
So that seems like this would be the Hippocrates book. Freud? And then me? I feel like it could be 5 books, though. What they have in common is you, right? So I feel like it's actually 5 books. Let's see if Freud counts. And it's also Metcalf. It could also just be 4. I'm trying to think where else we could get the info. Let's try pulling Metcalf out and what they had in common. So that has to be his, but Freud might not be it. So what are these other ones again?
He added much to the knowledge of infectious disease and pharmacology.
So he just added to the knowledge, so he's not one of the greatest.
Brilliant. The first to identify both smallpox and measles.
He says this guy's brilliant.
He was a book burner, but he invented chemotherapy and introduced chemistry into medicine.
So he says brilliant.
He was the greatest physician in history, the father of medicine.
And he calls this guy the greatest, so it's got to be this one. He calls this guy brilliant, or this lady, whoever this is.
This was the standard medical textbook for over 600 years.
I mean, that sounds like one of the greatest. Greatest. Calls this guy brilliant.
Brilliant.
Maybe it's this one, too. Let's listen to the other ones again.
Discovered the circulation of the blood.
Doesn't seem to care much for him.
His early work in neurology is much neglected.
Doesn't sound like the greatest.
He founded the modern science of anatomy.
Founded anatomy, that could be it.
The taxonomic classification he invented is still the one we use today.
That could be one of the greatest. Freud?
He was a book burner, but he invented chemotherapy and introduced chemistry into medicine.
What about yourself? What about this one? Anatomy? We still use anatomy today.
The taxonomic classification he invented is still...
Taxonomic. Maybe he doesn't care much about taxonomy.
He added much to the knowledge of infection.
He just adds.
He founded the modern science of anatomy.
He founded anatomy. What about that one, huh? Is there anywhere else we can get information about who he thinks are great doctors?
Yes, Oliver.
Are you a quack?
Why did you allow these bizarre treatments?
You know so little of my work.
Maybe it's just 4. But the thing that's throwing me off is what they had in common. And there's a book by him here, so it's gotta be... Or maybe it's not this one?
Brilliant. The first to identify both smallpox and measles. Discovered the circulation of the blood.
How do I figure out who he liked? Hippocrates has got to be one. What they had in common. Where can we get... Like, did he write it down somewhere? Did he write in his desk?
You remember this desk, Oliver?
Like, on the wall.
Some of my Harvard classmates. Between us, we had 3 Nobel Prize nominations.
Wow. That's great. You know, like, there's 4 pictures right here.
Those are the anatomical drawings that accompanied the first article I ever had published.
Crap, that's not them. So it'd be really nice if they were just on the wall somewhere. Who's this?
Louisa Hartwick. She was the leader of the women's volunteers here at the hospital.
Right. That's the girl lady he had an affair with, so that's why she's on his desk. Or she either had an affair or his wife was dead. There must be some way to know who they are. It's either you do it by listening to the comments on the books, or it's somewhere on the wall, outside, the 4 greatest minds, and I have to just look at some pictures down in the hall, like these banners, maybe the other side of the banners. Hey, there's some guys.
Paracelsus was...
Paracelsus.
I have a great admiration for Freud.
Freud.
That is Hippocrates.
Paracelsus, Freud, and Hippocrates, but we need one more. Paracelsus, it could be him. Freud. Hippocrates. So now we can brute force it. Is there another one anywhere? Is it above his head? It's probably him. But we can brute force it anyway. What? There's just 3 here. The 4 greatest minds and what they had in common. Turn around. There isn't a 4th one. We'll brute force it now. I think we can. Pretty sure we can. We know 3 of them. Paracelsus. So it was Freud. So it wasn't Avicii. Paracelsus, Freud, Hippocrates. Remember that time he infected us with the plague? And we're still not dead? I'm gonna save it again. Books. Yeah, and it's probably him, right? There we go. So it was just a 4. Alright, I like how this game works. It just feels logical how you come up with the solutions. Like you figure it must be in that big hallway, you know, and it was. Really, I like this game. I like it. I like it. Aside from that, I couldn't find...
You said it would be soon, Dad. It's been a long time.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Josh. I know it's hard.
Sorry about
I'm doing
this.
the best I can.
So, Oliver, you are making progress.
Sorry about that, my son who's in the dungeon. Where's Josh?
Why don't you just tell me where the secret room is?
Why do you fight me, Oliver? Don't you see how fear and pain have helped you solve these problems? With every step, you are coming closer to me. If you fail, you will die. But you should at least be satisfied that I will train your son in your place.
Okay, so... I don't think we need to cure ourselves. I guess we cure ourselves at the end. Why are you doing this?
Why don't you stop?
Can't you see what is happening? Don't you know that you are more alive than you've been in years? The fear has made you strong.
What's going on, Car? Okay, I'm trying to summarize it. Your father created this asylum. It's now a museum. You come to the asylum because your father has kidnapped your son, Josh, and put him in a dungeon, in a secret room that you're trying to find in the asylum. However, your father's dead. So you've been wandering the asylum. Your father's goal is to have you remember all these bad memories from an asylum or something, to turn you into something called the Dark Figure. This family, each member of this family is associated with becoming the Dark Figure. So we've been basically talking to our dead father and a bunch of ghosts or just people we've invented in our mind in the asylum as we try to save our son, who's in that dungeon, and apparently save ourselves. We're going insane. We don't really know what's happening, but yeah, that's the basic story. Did that make sense? You're insane.
I will never give in.
I see that the time you have spent here has not had the desired effect. Very well. Against my better judgment, I will help discipline you.
No.
There.
Uh-oh.
I have removed the elevator handle to focus you more closely on the task at hand.
Okay.
Remember, Oliver, you have only until dawn.
Yeah. We don't really know what's going on, but pretty sure we're going insane. Inside secret area 1. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty cool game. Take the light.
No.
Take the light.
No. Mustn't be greedy.
So at least they removed the elevator handle so we know that we don't have to go up there anymore. I think that's why he did it. But how did he remove it? I did it? It's Fight Club, but craziness. And I have the bubonic plague, maybe. Open the box. What's in the box? My son's head? Okay, thank God. Oh, syringe. Great. What is this?
This is streptomycin, which is used to combat bubonic plague.
That's the one. That's the one. Administer antidote. We also gave ourselves bubonic plague. We think. We don't know. We had to figure out which one it is by guessing the symptoms, but pretty sure it's bubonic plague.
Are you sure about your choice, Oliver?
Yeah.
Or are you still in doubt?
No, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. You'll learn the results quickly enough.
Yeah, pretty sure that was right. I think that was right. We all think that was right, right?
That's one of Edison's earliest attempts.
Oh.
It must be worth a fortune by now.
Yeah. American Pickers. Get that on Pawn Stars. Look at the table.
I'm surprised it's still standing. It's just something I knocked together years ago.
Yeah, we got the bubonic plague, hold your fire. It was one of those things where after you get a certain item, you force yourself. Your father tries to kill you in one of those timed puzzles. We injected ourselves with an unknown substance, and you have to guess it's one of 4 things by the symptoms that hit you. I'm pretty sure it was bubonic plague. Look at the books.
Medical texts. Even with all the shelves in my office, I never seem to find room for all my books.
The only thing is that this game sort of likes to put a twist in every puzzle, which I actually kind of like. It makes me wonder if there was another twist to getting the right antidote, but I have a save right before it. I'll just make another save right after it. After plague, antidote. Okay. Also, sometimes the letters randomly go capital. Take a journal. Got a journal. Take books.
They're
whatever.
Medical texts. Even with all the shelves in my office, I never see...
Read this. It's getting to the intense conclusion, I think. I guess we're beating this game today. I think we must be close to the end. Case summary. Subject, Abe W. The subject was involuntarily admitted to the hospital suffering from confusion of sexual identity. The patient, a male, habitually dressed in female clothing, affected a feminine appearance and cherished certain possessions most commonly associated with women or young girls. Abe W. It was determined that the subject would make an excellent test case for the application of Dr. Cotton's focal infection theory. The treatment plan called for the patient's feminine accoutrements to be denied him, and after each test event, he was to be interviewed to determine if his sexual confusion had been eliminated. That doesn't seem too bad considering the other things that we've seen in this place. The initial test event was the extraction of the patient's teeth. Okay, never mind. Upon post-surgical examination, it was observed they exhibited definite indications of incipient decay. There was, however, no subsequent abatement observed in the patient's sexual confusion. Words. It was theorized that a cluster of test surgeries would be more efficacious than a prolonged sequence of operations, and consequently the next test event involved the excision of the tonsils, appendix, thyroid, and portions of the upper intestine. Okay, so they just were rolling after they took out this guy's teeth. They're like, okay, let's just take out a bunch of other pieces. The subject was unfortunately unavailable for interview for several days following the test, but upon subsequent examination he again expressed the desire that his feminine possessions be returned to him. This was regarded as a major setback and a possible indication that the focal infection theory was incorrect. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, right, fill up the whole page, you nuts. The next test event again utilized the cluster approach, and during the operation of the patient's sinuses. Plus, he's writing a gigantic. It's gigantic font. Oh, the operation of the patient's sinuses, epiglottis, spleen, gallbladder, and 1 kidney were removed. How are they still alive? Subsequent to the operation, the patient was again unavailable for interview, this time for a period of 22 days. Also, why are we reading about this person? When interrogated, however, the patient was noted to be ambivalent on the question of sexual identity. Oh, wait. Is this me? Wait, no, it can't be. It's a man who thinks he's a girl. I had a twin sister. Anyway. It said he was tortured as a kid, too. This could be talking about me. This was taken as a positive sign that the therapy was yielding positive results. Having achieved a limited degree of success, subsequent operations were confined to more precisely targeted areas. Each of the subject's limbs was amputated in separate surgical sessions, with the aforementioned ambivalence remaining stable. Subsequent to the resection of the patient's colon, however, he suffered a major relapse and again requested the return of his feminine possessions. Just cutting him apart? It's like not the... doesn't seem like the best plan. Whatever, I'm not a doctor, but it was determined that a final effort should be made before pronouncing the patient uncurable by this method. The patient's penis, testicles, urethra, and prostate were all removed. Okay, I get it. Concurrently, his pancreas, pineal, and pituitary glands, pineal, were excised. All of these tissues were saved for later inspection and analysis with regard to possible infection. How is he still... Do not eat. This is not an eating stream. Hi, Worm Isis. How you doing? The subject died 7 days after this final surgery. During that week, he was withdrawn and listless, but for the first time expressed no desire for his distaff accessories. Thus, the surgery is regarded as successful, and it encourages further experimentation along these lines to eliminate mental illness through the excision of infectious sources that may subsequently contaminate the brain. I don't know what value it had to... Are we just trying to get an idea of how crazy my dad is, because this is his journal? Or... Okay, so you've got no problem with cutting someone apart. Good. Good, good. What's this door?
It's locked.
It's a locked door. Use this key on it? No. Use this glass on it. Alright, let's go downstairs. There's a locked door up here.
Solid metal. If the entire hospital burned down, that door would still be standing.
Oh my god. We gotta find a key to this door. I'm starting to feel a little sick from this game. Let's go downstairs. Looks like we're going toward a dungeon. Maybe our son's down here. This is gonna be...
You've stopped shivering, Oliver.
Scary.
Perhaps now is a good time to tell you that choosing streptomycin to get rid of your bubonic plague was a smart move.
Buzzwiz. Alright, so we're okay. We saved ourselves. It was bubonic. I think I'm gonna try to push through and beat this game today. Bye, Medea. Good luck with your dreams after this game. Look at calendar.
Roses and lemons, say the bells of St. Clemens. Or was it oranges?
He's just got a nice, pretty calendar up here. It's cool, though, right? This game, how it's not a typical horror game. It's actually... it's involving the horror of reality, like what actually happened to people, not just like jump scares. And that's what I think I like the most about it. It's like actually a well-done horror game. I mean, it's not blowing my mind, but it's good to play.
Leave it, Oliver.
Okay.
One day, a real surgeon might use this place again.
Oh, sorry, Daddy.
Scrubbing up was always the most tedious part of performing surgery.
Hey, Jeremy. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Turn on the faucet.
If you want to take up surgery, you'll need to start further back than that.
Oh god, no. There's jars over here. Can I take this? It's nice. No. Oh, good. It doesn't... See, this is the one funny thing about the game. They have all this stuff that's only in the transition. So there's like a bunch of crap over here that you can't look at. Someone's leg is just in a big jar. Okay. You guys ever been to one of those museums that it's like a macabre Oh, never mind. We can look at some jars over here. There are these museums out there. It's all about like, you know, weird fetuses and stuff are inside them. Don't go. They're gross. Look at the bottle.
Hello?
Huh.
Dr. Metcalf? Is anyone there?
It's me.
I am scared.
Where are you?
Pay no attention to the boy.
That's my son.
Don't worry. He can't hear me. Only
Is
you.
the penis? Is this someone's penis? What is that? I don't know what that is. Don't be scared.
I won't hurt you.
My son.
Okay, it's been a long time since anyone came to visit me.
Who are you?
What's your name?
Is he even real?
My mom called me Abby. But after I came here, they said that couldn't be my name anymore.
Abby. Your mom called you Abby, and you came here. Oh, this is a ghost. Oh, that's the person who got cut up. You sound like a pretty big boy.
How old are you?
6.5, but I'll be 7 next month.
I have a son.
He's just a little younger than you.
Does he like to play with dolls?
I'm my dad, and I'm gonna do that to my son? Sort of.
He likes Batman, and he has some toy soldiers.
I have a doll, except she's missing right now.
Does it have a name?
What does it look like?
Not it, her. Her name is Samantha.
Samantha.
She looks just like my mom. She has long brown hair and a pretty red dress.
Pretty red dress. Where is she?
What happened to her?
I don't know,
The tongue?
but I sure miss her.
That's a shame.
I hope you find her.
You sound nice.
They cut up a
Would
kid.
you like to play a game?
Yes.
What games do you know?
I know. Let's play I Spy. I'll go first. I spy with my little eye
My penis is jar.
something that begins with T. Now you try to guess what it is.
I spy with my little eye my penis in a jar. Okay. I spy star. I'm laughing. Don't laugh at that. We need something that begins with T. Penis. T. 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 Do you guys see anything that could be something with a T? Something begins with T, huh? Look at bottle. I want to look at the bottle.
That is the boy's brain.
Ah, they cut up the boy. They cut up a boy.
That is the boy's heart.
No.
That is the boy's lung.
No, boy.
It belonged to my father. It was the only thing good I ever got from him.
Eyeballs?
That is the boy's lymph nodes.
Thyroid.
That is the boy's esophagus. That is the boy's lymph nodes.
There's no way they make you play I Spy while you're looking at the boy's organs.
That is the boy's lymph nodes.
That's a penis. No, it's not a tongue, it's a penis.
That is the boy's lower intestine.
Tonsils.
That is the boy's pancreas.
That's the boy's pancreas.
That is the boy's tongue.
That's his tongue. This is it. I see your tongue.
That is the boy's liver.
Please just, I don't want to play I Spy.
That is the boy's stomach.
I spy with my little eye, my tongue in a jar.
That is the boy's colon.
That's his colon.
That is the boy's hand.
Every time it gets worse and worse.
That is the boy's spleen.
Open the drawer. It's locked.
It's locked. A long time ago, I threw away the key for a joke, but Dr. Metcalf just uses one of his tools to open it.
Okay. What can I use to open this? This awl? No. A knife? No. A key? This key? This key? No. A hacksaw? One of his tools? A glass? No. Stethoscope? No. We do anything else? Anything else? Do I say this?
That is the boy's lymph node.
His tongue?
That is the boy's lymph node.
No, this.
That is the boy's lymph node.
What was the tongue?
That is the boy's tongue.
Is it this boy?
Did you find it yet?
What am I looking for?
I forgot already.
Why did they take this boy apart?
With T.
Did they really do this to kids back then?
Is it in this room?
Of course it is, silly. Otherwise, we couldn't call it I Spy.
Okay, I'm sorry, silly. Don't be silly. Look at the book.
Henry Cotton, our greatest authority on the focal infection theory. A brilliant man.
That's the tongue. We have to find something that's not his stuff in a jar. Calendar, soap, faucet, sink. Right, let's go this way. We haven't been over here. Wait, let me look back this way. Stairs. How about I just leave? I'm gonna leave. I don't talk to you anymore. Television. Oh, it's not screen. X-ray machine. X-ray machine. Let's go over here. Something that begins with a T, huh? Okay, we'll play a little game with the dismembered boy. Empty machine. Nothing's in it. We can X-ray something. 11, 12, 53. What did emptying it do? Did I get something? I got a bone?
Ugh.
This was once part of a real person.
Certainly was. Okay, end game. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta figure out what to do. Bad place. 12, 11, 53. We got a bone. It was horrible, Marley's. Yes, look at the chart.
I kept track of how often I used the machine each day. I didn't want to get overexposed to radiation.
Okay. Used machine 18 times. On 12, 11, 53. That was shortly after I was born. What was I was born in March? This is when I was young, but not young enough to talk. Screen, just look at the machine.
I remember the first time I used one of these to look inside the human body.
Tibia.
It was like a miracle.
Is it tibia?
Ugh. This was once part of a real person.
It's probably something in the room. Let's put this bone back in. Turn this on. Just looking at a bone here. Okay, take it back. What else do we need to look in? Do we need to look at anything else while we're here? Maybe we put this in there? No. Put this in there? No. I don't think there's anything else we put in there right now. Let's see, so we've also got a diploma.
My diploma from the Sorbonne.
Good for you. Look at the door.
Don't go down there. Bad things happen there.
So that's probably where the boy is. Door. Lock. Alright. There's a box here.
That's where we deposited the waste materials.
Okay, the shit.
It's empty. Take my word for it. If it weren't, you would smell it.
So that's where they put the shit. Luckily, it's empty. Look at great.
My first model of the respirator always overheated. After I added grates for air intake and exhaust, the problem is solved.
Splash on the wall. This is true horror.
It is my own invention.
Got it.
It is my own invention. The first artificial respirator. Years ahead of its time.
Yeah. Look at this bed. Table. Guest table.
Yay, you got it.
Yay.
Okay, here's another one.
Yay.
I spy with my little eye something that begins with L.
L? You say L? You say L, dog? Look at the box.
It's just an old empty box.
Let's take it.
The clock is ticking on.
Okay. Look at the bottles.
IV bottles. I expect they've turned a bit sour by now.
Old medicine is quite scary. No, don't guess bottles. You said L. A lamp? Guess light.
That's it. And you know, even with that light on, it sure is dark in here. Not like the chapel upstairs.
The chapel? We haven't been in the chapel. You like it?
How come?
It's nice and quiet. I like to go there when I'm getting better after my operations. I like the pretty glass windows and the nice music.
What operations?
That sounds hard.
Dr. Metcalf is trying to make me better. There's a part inside me that's sick, and he keeps trying to find it and cut it out. He doesn't know what it is. It's really nice to keep trying, though.
That's really nice. Does this happen a lot?
How many operations have you had?
I'm not sure. There's some where they need to cut me open, and some where they don't. Since I don't have legs anymore, they have to carry me around. And someone has to feed me now, too.
He doesn't have legs anymore, guys. And he doesn't have arms anymore, guys. What are you sick with?
Do you know what it's called?
They won't tell me. They say I'm too young to understand, but I think I know. I'm sick because my mom wanted me to be a girl.
Your mom wanted you to be a girl. Aren't you a boy?
Or are you a girl?
A boy, of course. I was never confused. Only my mom was. She really wanted to have a girl. She used to put me in dresses and brush my hair and call me Abby. I just pretended with her to make her happy.
Wait, it's your mom's fault? Does Dr. Metcalf know that?
Did you ever try to tell him?
He isn't a good listener. Not like you.
He's not a good listener. So the mom did this? What? Because you're crazy, Mom? You sound okay to me.
Why does that mean you're sick?
You have to ask him that. I guess if you pretend something to make someone else happy.
I just want to cry. I just want to cry right now. Tell me about the music.
What does it sound like?
There's an old man who comes and plays the organ. His name is Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan. Morgan, who plays the organ. Let's write his name down. Mr. Morgan plays the organ. I've never seen the chapel. Can I get in? You got the key?
I don't know how to get inside.
The key, buddy?
Oh, it's easy. Just ask one of the attendants. They've got these big key rings, and the key to the chapel is always the biggest one on the ring.
Okay, so
Sometimes they let me open it myself.
We can get in the chapel now. I agree, Chaos. It is good writing. The way that they expose that. You're talking to him after he had his operation. I really feel sad. It's like an interesting type of horror game. It's like, because it ties it to reality. Makes it even scarier. I feel like this game will affect me, you know? Push the buttons.
No, Oliver. Never guess.
Okay,
You
sorry.
don't have enough information yet to know.
I'm sorry. Okay, we got this bone.
Ugh. This was once...
Yeah. That's probably the boy's bone. Anything else we can pick up? We'll go up to the chapel now. Wasn't there something, something else? Just the sink and the calendar. Can't go into the lockers. And there's a locked thing here. He uses one of his tools to get into this, huh? I don't think I have a tool that could do it. This his applicator? All right, let's go into the chapel, see what
You're
we
not
find in
going to
there.
leave me all alone, are you?
I'll come back.
Don't
I
worry,
promise.
little boy.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
Promise.
Cross my heart and... I promise.
Okay, bye.
Sad core, it's so sad core, Retro Robin. How you doing today, Retro Robin? How you doing? No, this is the last Legend game car that I'm gonna play anyway. There are a couple other ones I didn't play. Well, there's a bunch of other ones I didn't play. Anything else in this room that we need to get? We already got the stuff from that box. There are actually a lot more I didn't play, but I don't think I'm gonna play anymore. The couple other ones are more text-focused ones, like spellcasting. I want to try those someday. The other ones I've seen been played. Callahan's Cross Time Saloon and Superheroes of Hoboken, whatever it is. I want to play that one. I don't feel like it. I don't think so, Beard. I don't think there's going to be Metcalf ownage, you know? It's gonna be like, I don't know what it's gonna be. They are in...
Where's Mom?
She's probably home waiting for us.
No.
She'll give you a great big hug when we get back.
Welcome to the chapel.
Who's in
My
here
name
now?
is Frank Morgan. I was the visiting organist.
It does seem, Rhombus, like they made it, you know, they made it a little extreme. This is an extreme version of the horrible things that happen in Asylum. I mean, it might, but don't think it's that far off. Look at the poos.
They're in the English Gothic style, but were custom built to fit this room.
I'm traumatized. Look at Prey.
Always a sound idea, but one need not be in a chapel to speak to the Lord.
Okay. Look at the pillars. Look at a window.
Beautiful, isn't it? The glass was imported from France.
It's got to be all these... this is all in my head. Look at the organ. Talk to organist. Oh, that's this guy. Mr. Morgan.
Welcome.
Why are you here?
It seems most of the other people I've met were inmates.
I guess I just grew attached to this wonderful old organ. Well, and of course, I couldn't be away today of all days.
Be right back. Tee-hee, funny, be right back screen. Be right back. play this music instead of the game's actual sound. Okay, back to the horror. We're back. Probably try to beat this today. Why today?
What's so special?
April 23rd is the feast day of St. George. It's also Shakespeare's birthday.
April 23rd?
Which altogether makes it a great day for England. And of course, there's always tomorrow.
April 23rd. What about tomorrow?
What happens then?
Why, it's your birthday, Oliver. St. Mark's Eve. Did you know children born that day can see spirits and talk to ghosts? I guess you're proving the legend true.
So this guy knows me. Tomorrow's my birthday. Hey Nat Belmont, how you doing today? What's going on? Nonsense.
I don't believe in the supernatural. If I'm lucky, this is all a dream. If I'm not, then I'm having some kind of prolonged hallucination.
You think?
It always amazes me how far people will go to close their eyes on what's all around them.
What's...
Very well, Oliver. Believe what you will.
What is it? Hey, Pocket Raptors. That's exactly. That's enough happiness. Back to misery, guys. What's this? Here, you want a bone? Should I play the organ?
A fellow musician?
Yeah.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is currently under repair.
Crap.
It's a splendid instrument, predating the asylum itself. It was imported from Germany by Charles Connolly.
Charles Connolly.
I don't believe the pillars are structural, but I wouldn't like to test the theory.
So that's somehow important that tomorrow's my birthday? What else can we do in here?
They're in the English Gothic style.
Already heard that. We've got, look at the window.
Beautiful, isn't it? The glass was imported from France.
Look at the altar?
Always
or whatever that is? No. We got the organist?
Well,
we've already talked to you, right? Did he give us any clue about what we need to do? I don't care if anybody... Oh, I can move forward. Okay. I need to beat this today. I don't think it's worth stopping. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end at this point. You know, in the last bit. Alright, we've got a knight here. Tap on the armor. Take it apart.
It's welded together.
Take it.
Afraid not. It weighs several hundred pounds.
Just interested what the actual end is going to be. Take a lance.
It's attached.
It's attached. Meh.
Were I a dragon, I wouldn't care to be on the other end of that.
I hear you, bro. How about a hacksaw on this thing? Cut up suit?
What are you doing? Leave that alone.
Having a little fun. Having a little fun. There's also this message.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Word you seek is the thing itself? So we can't cut this up? Can I cut up the lance? No, it just doesn't let us.
What are you doing?
Gotta stop the organist from being in my head. You turn around? Yeah, you can turn around. Well, let's just go back and look around here, too. Got benches.
They're meant to handle overflow from the pews, although I don't recall that ever being necessary.
Tell you, sometimes I go to the Mexican restaurant, I have a couple pews myself. Look at the window.
That is Saint Adrian of Nicodemia. He was a Roman soldier who was thrown in prison for his beliefs. His legs were smashed with an anvil, and they chopped off his arms with an axe.
Interesting.
He's the patron saint of prison warders.
Are we going to have to remember who's in the window?
Saint Christopher. He was thrashed with an iron rod, then a red-hot helmet was put over his head, and he was beheaded.
They were pretty good at...
patron saint of accidents.
They were pretty good at torturing people back in the old days. Put a red-hot... Oh, here we go.
Once the ice pick was inserted below the eyelid, a few taps of this hammer were sufficient to break through into the brain.
No.
This ice pick was used by Dr. Metcalf to perform over 500 prefrontal lobotomies.
Lobotomy. I just want to cry. Is anybody else with me? Who's with me? Got an ice pick and a hammer used to perform lobotomies. But it's cool. I want to cry, but it's cool. Alright, let's read about this chapel. Regularly scheduled religious services took place here in the chapel. It was also a popular spot for patients recovering from psychosurgery. The dark, peaceful atmosphere seemed to soothe even the most troubled patients. With his love of all things English, the original owner of the mansion, Charles Connolly, dedicated the chapel to St. George, the patron saint of England. Do you have to remember that? Charles Connolly? He was the original owner of the mansion. I'll just write it down. I think I might have even written that down already. Original owner, St. George, patron saint of England, whatever. His dedication became particularly apt during the asylum years, as St. George was also the patron saint of hospitals. Okay. P. Saint of Hospitals. The stained glass windows depict religious martyrs. St. George. Oddly enough, the patron saint of England and the legendary slayer of the dragon was not even English. He was a 4th century Roman soldier who, according to legend, rescued a Libyan king's daughter from the dragon, but would only slay the monster if all the king's subjects agreed to convert to Christianity. St. George became a Christian martyr when, in a series of trials, he was killed several times, then miraculously restored to life each time, only to undergo yet another gruesome death. 60 nails were driven into his head, his hands and feet were cut off, his body was sawn up, he was beheaded, and finally he was quartered by being pulled apart by horses. His feast day is April 23rd. So that's today. Today's the feast day of St. George. His feast day. Interesting. Interesting. What's the mystery? Psychosurgery. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Psychosurgery is the destruction or removal of body tissue in an attempt to relieve psychiatric symptoms. The most commonly known psychosurgical procedure is the prefrontal lobotomy. However, other procedures were employed here and elsewhere, based on other theories of the cause of mental illness. These included gynecological procedures exclusive of women, hormonal surgeries, and surgeries based on follicle infection. While some of those theories and procedures have since been discredited, others are still regarded as accepted practices in today's therapeutic environment. Hypraxis Maximus. Hormonal surgeries. Believing that hormonal imbalance was the cause of mental disorders, tens of thousands of patients have had one or more of their endocrine glands removed. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. The most popular targets were the thyroid or adrenal glands. Male castration and the removal of all or parts of other glands is not uncommon. No! Gynecological. I don't want to look at gynecological surgeries. No, I refuse. I refuse. Focal infection theory. Okay, this is a little better. In America, Dr. Henry Cotton developed the theory that all mental illnesses begin with toxins produced at infection sites around the body and then travel to the brain, so the sources of these infections should be surgically removed. Cotton declared that psychotic patients all have infected teeth, so he pulled them all. He also generally removed the tonsils and sinuses. In some cases, he amputated women's... No! Males he castrated. No! If all that failed, he removed the colon. Although procedure resulted in a 30% mortality rate. Cotton's detoxification methods were hailed in the 1920s and 1930s, but fell into disfavor when others could not duplicate his claimed success. Lobotomy. Let's read about something fun. Lobotomy. In 1935, a Portuguese surgeon named Antonio Egas Moniz theorized that severe anxiety could be relieved by severing the nerve pathways in the 2 frontal lobes of the brain. Moniz was awarded the 1949 Nobel Prize for Medicine for this pioneering work in psychosurgery. His technique of boring 2 holes in the skull was altered by American Walter Freeman, who invented the transorbital lobotomy. Freeman's procedure involved peeling back the upper eyelid and driving an ice pick through the thin bone at the back of the eye socket with a few taps of a hammer. Once the pick entered the frontal lobe, he twisted it up and down and side to side, destroying all the brain tissue in its path. Hey! Freeman traveled the country carrying his ice pick in his pocket. Oh, he had a fun travels. To popularize the procedure, he once performed a lobotomy in a motel room. He was a fun guy. By 1955, more than 40,000 Americans had been lobotomized. Oh, great. Oh, that's great. Good stuff. This is fun. This is fun, right, guys? Alright, I know how to get in that drawer now. Let's go see what else we can do over here, though. They just cut people up or messed them up, you know, made them real hot, made them real cold. Who would have thought that all the torture in the early parts of this game was just smash the armor?
Doesn't make a dent.
Okay, what's to do with this armor, huh? Put a bone in the armor? What am I supposed to do with this armor? It doesn't let me cut it up. Paint all over it. Wrench it up. Wrench it down. Smash it. Key it open. Magnify it. Tap on it. Look at it.
It is a copy made from a painting of St. George.
It's a copy made from a painting of St. George, so it's St. George's armor. Maybe there's a specific spot we're supposed to touch?
It's welded together.
He doesn't let me hack it apart.
What are you doing? Leave that alone!
Does he not? Why is it there? Alright, what's up with the altar?
They had a chaplain who actually lived on the premises and performed the services. I just played the organ.
I think they're real-life facts. I don't know. Things aren't this fun anymore, Rhombus. Can I play this?
It's a splendid...
Can I put something on here? Put this bone on here. Let's sacrifice it. Let's go see what's in the drawer. I don't know where else we can go.
That is St. Vincent. He was lacerated with hooks and pincers, then roasted on a grid.
Great. What do you think, guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Should we play this next? Stupid Invaders. The epic adventure of 5 incredibly stupid aliens. And look at this. Look at how the box works. You open it up, and it's like a pop-up book. And it's a bunch of silly aliens having a fun adventure. It's like an adventure game. Maybe we should play that next. Maybe something fun. Yeah, this stuff is all true. This is reality. They cut off people's parts to fix them.
Had her breasts cut off and then was rolled naked on a bed of hot coals mixed with sharp splinters of glass.
It's not too bad considering what the other things we've heard about. Anything else here? I think we just go open the drawer and then there's something... He doesn't let me take this apart, so I don't think you're supposed to take it apart. So we're possibly supposed to remember those saints. I wonder what's going to be in the drawer. Something I can x-ray to get a combination. Probably something I x-ray to get a combination to the door. We also need to get the key to that upstairs door. Neverhood. Play Neverhood next. Yeah, I'm down with that. I don't have any plans of what I want to play next. I'd do Neverhood. That fits with what the types of games I want to stream. Okay, so I don't even remember where the secret door is. Right, it's in the office. We don't use the elevator anymore, thankfully. Right? Wait, am I in the office? No. I don't remember where the secret door is. Yeah, it's at the bookcase, right. I'll play Neverhood next. Unless someone manipulates me otherwise. This stream's all about... Wait, I have to push the things again? No. All about psychological manipulation of the streamer. Yeah, this is real. It's real. Just try not to think about it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure...
Yay, you can't. Let's play more I Spy.
Okay.
Let's go.
Great. I spy with my little eye something that's white.
Something that's white. Okay, first let me use this ice pick on this thing. Pick the lock with an ice pick. And we get a book. A box. A box. Close the drawer. Something that's white. I mean, there's a lot of white stuff in here. Open the box. What's in the box? Music box.
That's the tune Dr. Metcalf always hums when he opens that door.
Oh boy. That's the tune he always hums. Alright, you spy something white, huh? Well, the diploma's white. Could it be the diploma? I spy 2? Let's guess diploma.
Right!
Yo!
Let's keep playing.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye something that begins with tiger.
This boy has nothing.
It's already tunnel, Dad. I'm gonna dig my way out. I saw them do it on Scooby-Doo.
Be careful, Josh. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, Josh. I need help with a kind of a riddle.
What is it?
What is something that begins with tiger? You know, like in a game of I Spy.
Let me see. Tigers go grrr. How about grapes? Or maybe ground?
Thanks, Josh. You've been a big help.
Why does my son have the same voice as the dismembered boy? Great.
Great! Get it? A tiger goes growl.
I get it.
I used to be afraid of all kinds of animals. Just like the cowardly lion in The Wizard of Oz. but now I'm not afraid anymore.
I like that movie.
Do you?
Oh yes, especially the ruby slippers.
What? Why not?
How come you're not afraid?
I just pretend I'm made of metal like the Tin Man. Then if an animal bites me, it won't hurt.
Good idea.
I think that's smart thinking.
The operation
Some
still
water.
hurt though. But Dr. Metcalf isn't like an animal who's trying to hurt me. He's trying to make me better. So that's different.
Yeah, you must like Tin Man.
Is he your favorite?
Nope, Scarecrow. The Tin Man has that hollow sound that's kind of scary. Like the night in the chapel.
The night?
You mean there's nothing in there?
Sure. I used to lift up the visor and put stuff in there all the time.
You did?
Then they told us we couldn't do that anymore.
Put crap in there. It's in its foot. I like the Scarecrow.
I like how his legs are all rubbery.
I think Dorothy liked them too. Remember at the end when she said, "I'll miss you most of all." That's what I said to my mom when they brought me here. That's why I want my doll so much. It reminds me of her.
His doll. I've just got to black this out, otherwise I'm going to get too sad. Alright, so the music is important. Let's go look at the music on his wall. On the, Johann Sebastian Bach. It's got to have something to do with some Johann Sebastian Bach song to get into that door. Also, something in the armor. He's dropping items in the armor. His doll could be in the armor. Possibly dropped his doll in the armor. Nothing down here, right? Let's go see if we can take apart the armor now. First, let me look at the music.
That is the score to my concerto for 2 clarinets. It was performed at Carnegie Hall by Jamie Scott and Victor Navourne.
That's not it. What is this tune? I don't know what this tune is. It doesn't hurt. He removed all my nerves and my arms and my penis. I'm fine. He's making me better. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what the music password is. The only other thing I've seen that has to do with music is the music box and this. That's his own concerto for 2 clarinets. That doesn't really give me a hint, so let's try to go back to the chapel. There might be something musical out here. I know, and also Johann Sebastian Bach, right? He liked Johann Sebastian Bach. Moonlight Sonata. What's the most popular Bach thing? Is that? No, that's Beethoven. Now there's music here. Talk to the organist.
Welcome.
Do you know this? Hold on, dude. Do you know this song? Can I give this to you? Please, no. Okay, can we take apart this?
Afraid not. It weighs several hundred pounds.
Can we open it? Take it, tap apart, open it, hack it. Please let me hack it.
What are you doing? Leave that alone.
There's something inside that I need.
There we go.
I say, your hacksaw snapped clean in two.
Convenient. Look at the straps.
Those straps hold the arms and the breastplate on.
Oh, so that broke. What? How did that get me? I put something else on its head? It's on its head? What do I do now? Take it apart?
It's welded together.
Tap it? Take it.
Afraid not.
What does this do? I took the head off. I gotta put a different head on? I have to get the...
Those straps hold the arms...
Oh, cut the straps with the knife. Oh, there's a dolly. Okay, we got the dolly. He put his little dolly in there. This game is interesting, car. Take the dolly. Give the dolly back to the child. What the?
Going for a ride, Oliver?
Is this real?
Do be careful.
Is this real? What the? What's happening now? What happening now? In cage. This game's crazy. Lock. Open lock.
Ah, that would be the question. How?
That's why it took. Oh, I have the lance and I have the dolly. That's why it took our hacksaw. So can I open it with this ice pick? No.
The problem with these spears is that you never know where the next one is going to come from.
Right, there's spears poking me now. Look at the cage.
Wondering where the next spear will come from?
Is this even real anymore? Dolly, Dolly.
It's beautiful. No wonder he wants it back.
It's beautiful Dolly, Dolly. It's really scary. Lance, get the key. There's a key outside the room. Can't seem to use the lance anywhere. It would highlight it if we could. Look at the lock.
It's not that complicated. All you have to do is unlock it.
Right, yes. Use this little key. Oh!
Doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit, crap. Wrench? No. What could we have? Tongs? Tong it off? No. Nutcracker? No. Compact it? Hammer it? Bone?
You won't be able to dodge them forever.
Maybe it's
Don't
not
you
actually...
think you should leave?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, there's a key over there. Okay, use the lance on the key. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Go, 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 go. Go get it. Snag the key with the lance. Ooh. This got weird there. Secret elevator? When we take the doll? This is crazy. Okay, there we go. Now go.
Good idea. You should probably hurry.
It's even crazier if we all set this up beforehand. Who am I? Am I the boy?
Well done.
Am I the boy and I'm doing the same thing that my dad... This is what my dad did to me? Out cage. So many questions. We got out of the cage. We can go back up. Oh, there's the cage. We can go up. This looks like a dungeon. Look at the cage.
Congratulations. You have lived to fight another day.
Okay, good. Okay, I gotta text my wife. I gotta tell her I'm still streaming. Puzzwiz. Puzz wife. Okay. Look at Memorial.
That's Marilyn Wilson.
It's getting intense here.
She burned herself to death with that stupid lighter.
Marilyn Wilson. Oh, these are all the people that killed themselves?
Merrill Martin.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you remember her as Lorena. She died during surgery after she swallowed her locket.
These are all the people that we were talking to.
They died to advance science.
No, my wife doesn't watch streams, Ani-chan. How can you say that?
It's wrong to experiment on people.
We didn't experiment on them. We tried to cure them. You simply do not understand science, Oliver. You must try new things to see if they work. Otherwise, progress will never be made.
Guess that's why people like to experiment on animals, so you don't have to do it on people. But they died.
You killed them.
Sometimes people have to die so that others may live. These patients were unlucky.
Rambus, that was my exact text that I sent. You're gonna be wandering like a zombie, being like, the child, no. The asylums, no. Like, I'm gonna be crying, like, crying out in my sleep.
That's a memorial to your little friend from the surgery. His parents think he's buried here. We know differently, don't we?
No, what did you do to him? Did you... what?
Lavinia Willoughby. One day she decided that Queen Elizabeth was going to kill her. So she hanged herself first.
You didn't bury the boy? Did you put the boy in that room?
Jack Kramer. He was a tough one. He died when 5 attendants ganged up on him and strapped him in the ECT chair. They turned it on full power for 5 minutes. I had to reprimand them severely.
Okay, so that's how Jack Pickleson died.
That's your old friend Seamus. You did realize he was a patient here, didn't you?
Oh, Seamus, the Irish guy.
Ah, Jane. She was too fragile for this place. Always wanting to go home. She died when an attendant locked her in the heat chamber and then went on a coffee break and forgot her.
Went on a coffee break and forgot her. Yeah, someone could be my wife in chat. It's possible. Oh, he escaped. He can't escape. He's got no legs, though. He said he escaped. Oh, he's in all the jars. Oh, right. They just totally dissected him.
That marker is for Nick Brennan.
They didn't bury.
I
There was
wanted
nothing
to see
buried.
if the bubonic plague would drive out his Alzheimer's. It didn't.
Oops.
That's old Seamus. I believe you met him upstairs.
This is weird. Okay, so that's all the memorials to all the dead people. And what's this? Is this gonna be me?
My final resting place.
It's my
or
dad.
it will be as soon as this evening's work is done.
So he's not... Yeah, okay, open this. No, is my son in here?
Can't lift it.
We can't lift it. Can we pry it off? Hammer it off? With the bone. We didn't use the... we still have to go up to the keypad room. We can't go forward anymore? Oh, we just have to... Okay, so my dad's sarcophagus is down here.
Can't lift it.
The grunts are great. There's a lot of varied grunts. Do we have anything that can lift this right now? I guess not. There's also this, whatever this is. We haven't used the applicator. We haven't used this bone. Can't move anywhere else. I guess we just go up.
My final...
It's his final resting place. These are all the graves. Can I open this? No. And nothing back here. Anything back here? Back here. Nothing on the ground. I don't want to have another knitting needle episode where we miss something. Let's go this way. This is probably back to the... Takes you through that red door that was locked. Now we have the doll. We can give it back to the boy. Maybe he can give us a clue. Yeah. Give us a clue on how to get into that keypad room. It's got to have something to do with the music, the song that this is playing. What about the organist? Is the organist dead? Yeah, the keypad. None of them died of natural causes. It was all a lie. This man's a liar. There are some pretty good grunts in the game. Little boy, I got your dolly. Where do we put it? Maybe on the table? Here you go, little boy with no body parts anymore. Oh, no, what? We probably x-ray it. Let's x-ray this thing. No, we don't x-ray it? Oh, that's surprising. 12, 11, 53. 18 times. X-ray the box? No. Wrong one. This one. No, we can't x-ray this either? Can we turn this on? Nothing's in there. What do we need to x-ray? Something else? We can put the bone back in here. Let's talk to my dad.
We have nothing.
Oh, he says, what does he say?
We have nothing to discuss, Oliver.
Fair enough. So, what if I examine the box and I use something on the box? Little boy, are you here? I've got your doll. How do we talk to him? We have to go back to all of his body parts? Over here? Little boy? Talk to boy? I've got your doll, but what good did that do me?
It's beautiful. No wonder he wants it back.
Here's your doll.
Curious.
Put the doll in the cupboard? Yeah.
My
Here you
doll!
go.
Thank you! Can we play one more game of I Spy?
Yeah.
Just one. Please.
There you go. There you go, boy. I'll just put that on the shelf next to all of your body parts that are in jars. Okay.
But just
We can
one.
play.
Thanks. Here we go. I spy with my little eye something that's red.
Something that's red. Red Dead Redemption, right? Something that's red. The bloodstains? Something that's red, huh? The soap, the yellow... Something that's red. The stairs? What's red? Your bloodstains? Your hand? Your colon? Come on. Don't make me laugh at this. The cupboard? What would be colon? What would be red? I don't see anything red. You guys see anything red? The blood? Your blood stains? Your shit? The shit that's in the box? This IV? I don't see anything red. Red. Could be a trick. Save. No, cancel. Save. I Spy 3. Hey, Slapdog. How you doing? Renegade Tom. So we couldn't x-ray anything. Is it the cabinet? Just try cabinet.
Not even close.
Butts. We can just guess anything we want. The doll. Take the doll back.
Aw, come on. Leave her alone.
Alright, sorry, little boy. I'm sorry, book.
You figured it out.
The book's red?
Get it? I love that joke. Anyway, you
Oh,
win.
I hate this little kid. Maybe it's good that he was dismembered. What the hell? Something red. Get it? Like a book? Thanks.
I think we both won.
You're fun. Thanks for playing with me. Dr. Metcalf never plays with me. He doesn't even call me by my name. He just calls me 125.
125. Okay. Okay, why?
That's strange.
He says it's a code. He gets it from my nickname.
What's your nickname?
What's your real name?
Abraham Wagner. I guess that's why my mom called me Abby.
Abraham Wagner. 125. Well, that gives us the code we need. You're a pretty patient guy there, boy in jars.
Don't you ever get mad at Dr.
Semicolon.
Metcalf?
Why? He's doing the best he can. My mom says that's all we can ever expect from someone, that he does the best he can. So that's what I try to do, too.
The best he jar. More like it, right, little kid? Now, how about we go up and type this boy's info in the computer before we go through the door? Just for a little bit of world building, you know? I think we should do this. Oh, record's incomplete. Oh, just like the boy. Okay, perfect. Now, I feel like now we're over the horror of it. Now we can joke about it a little bit. Hey, Parrot Viejo, how you doing? What's up? Here we go. Is this the end of the game? Push buttons.
No, Oliver. Never guess.
Oh.
You don't have enough information yet to know what this combination is.
125.
Dr. Metcalf is the only one who knows how to work it. He never lets anyone else push the buttons.
125.
My diploma.
I don't.
No.
125. Combined with this box. Nice beard. 125.
That's the tune Dr. Metcalf always hums when he opens that door.
January 25th. December 5th. Do we need a couple more numbers? 125 this.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Can we haven't x-rayed anything. 125. This is 12.
I kept track of how often I used the machine each day. I didn't want to get overexposed
Well,
to
he used it
radiation.
18 times total, and this was December 11th. 125. 53. Taking suggestions if you guys have any idea. Steam and Retrograde Bots messages. Oh yeah, because I changed it. I changed the URL anyway of my Steam group. Thanks, Oni-chan. I changed it. It's just Retrograde Tom, the Steam notification group. Still called Box Fort Nation. Most people won't know what that means because we don't have the Box Fort anymore, but I at least changed the URL. Thanks, Oni-chan. I fixed it. We don't need this anymore. Let's just get rid of this. Anything else we can x-ray? No. Let's just try everything. It'd be really cool if we could just x-ray the box. We can x-ray the bone. Do we do anything with the bone? Okay, 125. 125, Abe W. The records are all incomplete. We've got this chart here. We've got this x-ray machine. I can put the bone back in and look at it. What's 125 mean? Why is he x-raying his bone? It's a irradiated bone. Sink. Let's wash the bone. Wash it off. You do something in the sink. 125.
Roses and lemons, say the bells of St. Clemens.
St.
Or
Clemens.
was it oranges?
St. Clemens. 125, 12, 5, December. St. Clemens. St. Clemens. St. Clemens. I can't do anything else by looking at this. Magnify it. Use the pick on the bone. This. Hammer on the bone. We've never used this hammer. right? We picked the lock. Will you help me?
You're fun. Thanks for playing with me.
You're welcome.
Dr. Metcalf never plays with me.
I'm sorry.
He does need...
Yeah, a code.
What's your real name?
Abraham Wagner. I guess that's why my mom called me Abby.
Huh, look at the doll.
Thank you ever so much.
No problem, little guy. Anything I can do. I mean, it's the least I could do.
I performed some of my...
There's a note on this.
It is my own invention.
There's nothing on it, though. Can we open this grate? Something inside there? Oh, God. How did they even keep him alive back then? It's been really difficult. Let's look at the door.
Don't go down there. Bad things happen.
That's where our
there.
kid is.
My diploma from the Sorbonne.
Diploma from the Sorbonne. I can't do this?
No.
Doesn't let me use it yet. Okay, so we haven't gotten the information we need yet. Calendar. There's a lot of like little tidbits. We just have to make it come together. Luckily, it doesn't let us. This is like a really well-designed game that it doesn't let us go upstairs anymore. So we won't get confused by anything in all the patient rooms. Something in the basement with the sarcophagus. Anything with these books.
Medical texts. Even with all the shelves in my office, I never seem to find room for all my books.
Dirty.
They're over your head.
Got it. Over my head. Go back into the, thing in the...
You have made...
Yeah, nothing else in there. Thomas
Edison's earliest...
Thomas Edison's early things. The music box. So, the hints we've got 125, also that he hums this song when he goes through the door. He composed a thing for clarinets on the wall. He likes Johann Sebastian Bach. Is this something where you're supposed to explore outside of the game? Bach 125. Bach 1. No, I'm not getting anything. Johann Sebastian Bach 125. But you've got to unlock something in this game. 125, so that you can even get in the door. 125, like a music book. 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. Let's operate the computer. Abby Wagner. I'm just trying anything. Abraham Wagner. What is getting his name do? The records are all incomplete. Any other names we can put into this? Charles. Maybe my own records are... What's my last name? Still sealed. Any other names we could type in here? Abe125. Hey, just Mophie. A1B2E. It's fifth letter. We have to somehow realize it in the game. Abe125. I don't have any, like, Bibles or anything.
You never did enough reading as a child, Oliver.
Hey, the Grows, how you
Not
doing?
of the right sort, anyway.
Abe is incomplete, too. Yeah, that's true, Beard. He's incomplete, too. This guy.
That is Donatien Alphonse.
Can I talk to my mother?
She's not here, Oliver.
She's still not here. 125. So
That
today's
was taken on your
April
the day you
23rd. Oh, come walk around. Something with music that the character can realize what to do. We've got this bone.
Ugh. This was once part of a real person.
Got this bone. Can we leave? Can go out here. Whoa. Something in the hallway again? Talk to him?
We have nothing to discuss, Oliver.
He's not happy with me. Who's John Saul? I think he's an author. This game's based on a book series. We can go in the chapel again. 125. Maybe talk to him about 125. What's 125 mean?
Welcome.
How can I get to the crypt? I've already done that.
Are there stairs?
Not through here, I'm afraid. The journey you took was a one-time affair.
125. Where's the cage?
What happened to it?
You said you believed this was all in your head. Shouldn't you be asking yourself that question?
No, you're not helping. Music box. Tell me what this song is. We gotta figure out what this song is. You want this bone? Where can we use a bone? This is here now. Tap on that. The bench is... okay, 125.
Saint Sebastian, patron saint of frail and sickly children. He was tied to a tree and shot with hundreds of arrows. When that didn't kill him, they clubbed him to death and dumped his body into Rome's main sewer.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Good. Great. Perfect. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can go. Can't play the organ.
Fellow musician?
What if I play this here? Yeah, I'm gonna go back down into the crypt in a second. We can't play the organ, unfortunately. Da 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 da. Very
That's
close.
Bach's
There we go.
three-part invention in F minor. You should hear that on a pipe organ. Bach certainly knew how to write. No wonder Dr. Metcalf liked him so much.
Okay.
Welcome.
Three-part invention in F minor. Okay.
That's Bach. You should hear.
What? I should hear it on an organ? Play it. Play it on the organ.
Fellow musician, delightful. Unfortunately, it is currently under repair.
Oh yeah, the organ doesn't work. Hey Izzy's. How you doing today?
It's a
Welcome to the stream.
splendid instrument, predating the asylum itself. It was imported from Germany by Charles Connolly.
The organ is broken.
Welcome.
So, Bach, we got the song, a three-part invention in F minor. We got the song. But what do we compare it to? Bach. Johann Sebastian Bach. I haven't seen a music book. Am I missing a music book? Where could there be a music book? Have we seen a music book? Hello? Hello?
We have nothing.
Still doesn't want to talk to me. There's music on this wall.
That is the score.
Is there a music book in here? Maybe there's a music book in here I never looked at. What if we look at this? Malcolm Metcalf. Let's see. Concerto for two clarinets to the memory of his idol, Johann Sebastian Bach. Bach. Superintendent's role. Blah, blah, blah. Scholarly research. Blah, 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 blah. Like, how does he not have a Bach book that gives us a clue? Can we cut the painting up? I don't think so. No music books, huh? That's his thing. Can we hammer that down? Can we stab that? Can we pull it? Can we bone it? Bone it? Can we bash everything up? Can we smash everything up? Can we do it from here? Can we hammer it? Can we bone it? Bone it. Put a bone in the fireplace. Shake it all around. Yeah, there's sheet music in here, yeah. There is, yeah. Don't know what to do with it. There's definitely sheet music in here. Tongs on it? How do you get it? What would even be the point of getting it? Look at this message. Glass. Compact. Bone ourselves. Lancet. Fireplace. Put the bone in the fireplace. Just get rid of the evidence. Or the hammer in the fireplace. Put the lime in the coconut. Put the lime. Maybe something shook loose. Now that we know what the song is. 125. Gotta bone something. Let's go back in the crypt.
I've hidden that key especially for you. but I'll give you a clue where to find it.
What?
You always liked riddles, Oliver.
All right.
Try this one. My office quite fast. Yielded keys manifold, but you'll find the last in the one who knows cold.
Offered keys manifold, but something about the last. Whatever. What is it again? Tell me that again.
I've hidden that key especially for you, but I'll give you a clue where to find it.
Okay.
You always liked riddles, Oliver.
Yeah.
Try this one.
Love
My
'em.
office quite fast. Yielded keys manifold, but you'll find the last in the one who knows cold.
One who knows cold, but you'll find the last in the one who knows cold. So that would be the... You'll find the last in the one who knows cold. So I can't go back into the...
I've hidden that key especially for you.
So I can't go back into the, I can't go back in there anymore? Can't I go back in there? Can I just open this now, please? Yeah, now we can open it. Why? I've got all the information I need? 3-part invention in F minor? 3-part invention in F minor. Is this a chord? 3? So I have the information I need now? Mr. Freeze? The one who knows cold.
That's the tune Dr. Metcalf always hums when he opens that door.
How do we turn that into a code? It's not 125. It's not right. 125, F minor, Bach. 5, 2, 1, handle. He's humming the tune. My offer's quite fast. The one who knows cold. Talking about the boy? 2/11/53. Batman? Mr. Freeze, Batman? The one who knows cold in your office? What, my mom? Me, mom?
She's not here, Oliver.
The one who knows cold. I'm gonna go back in the crypt. Can I go back in the crypt, please? I feel like I should be able to go in there. I should be able to go back in there. Like, how do you do it? Tap it. Take it.
Afraid not. It weighs several hundred pounds. They're meant to handle overflow from the pews, although I don't recall that ever being necessary.
How did we get down there? That's so weird. That's so weird. Gotta be something you can find out by exploring the world.
It's a splendid instrument, predating...
Okay. So now we have enough info, now that we... Let me see what he says about this. Play this again. Tell me something about this. Every puzzle in this game has been within the game so far, so I feel like it's gotta be within the game somewhere. Okay, tell me about this, please.
That's Bach's 3-part invention in F minor. You should hear that on a pipe organ. Bach certainly knew how to write. No wonder Dr. Metcalf liked him so much.
You should hear it on a pipe organ. Are we supposed to get it to play on a pipe organ? This one's broken. 125. 125.
That is St. Adrian. I don't believe the pillars are structural, but I wouldn't like to test the theory.
2138? Bach? Really? You think, like, you, replacing his name with numbers? Okay. I guess that could be it. Go try that. I wouldn't have thought of that. Bach. Okay.
Dr. Mac.
Maybe 125 is just to throw you off. Something else later. Box, so yeah. 2, 1, 3, 8. That's it. Chat whiz. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Chat whiz. Good job. Good job, chat. Mofi and Mandarin. Good job. Oh, whoa, a torture room? What the hell?
What's happening, Dad?
I forgot about
sure,
this kid.
Josh, but I'm trying to fix it. And make sure to give Freddy good snuggle.
125.
Okay, Dad.
125 is
Hello,
Abe.
Oliver. I've been waiting for you. I'm glad you made it this far. After everything Malcolm has told me about you, I'd have been disappointed if I didn't get a chance to meet you. Come on over and talk to me. Or take a look around first, and I'll tell you about our setup.
Who are you? 125 is Abe. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Dungeon. 125. Yep, you guys are right. Good one. Who are you?
The trick here is not to let the blade cut too deeply and kill the patient. You can't cure a dead guy.
Get on table?
Well, that's the spirit! Too bad I'm not there to throw the lever for you.
So they're torturing down here too?
Last thing each night, we'd sharpen everything up for the next day. Malcolm hated dull tools.
Whoa, they're literally torturing
I'll
people.
bet there wasn't a day
Like-
we didn't use that thing. You know, vomit, blood, small body parts.
Gotcha. Kick the bucket.
I knew you had a sense of humor.
I'm not really I guess I thought there was some sort of medical reason behind everything they were doing, but now it's just like they were just torturing.
We used to be much better stocked than this.
And this guy's so happy about his torture, too. Yeah, you've got nothing in here. Oh. No.
See? You found me.
Flayed skin. Who are you? Oh, this is the flayed skin?
What is your name?
I'm Paul Becker. I was an associate of your father's.
Farts. Paul Becker. Paul Becker. Where am I?
What is this place?
This was our laboratory.
Where's my son?
I want Joshua back.
As it turns out, I know just where he is and how you can get there. But I want to help enlighten you first, so you'll have to meet me halfway.
There's gonna be something
Take
horrible.
that box over there. Tell me what's inside it, and then we can talk.
It's gonna be like my son's head. Doesn't look like a lab.
I've never seen a place like this.
Oh, it's not your standard Beaker and Bunsen burner kind of setup. Nevertheless, this is where we conducted our research.
What kind of research?
What did you study?
Pain. Malcolm and I made revolutionary discoveries. We learned that at the root of every accepted treatment for mental illness was pain. While others saw pain as an unfortunate byproduct of various therapies, only Malcolm and I saw that pain was in fact the essential element to every cure.
So, I'm thinking that now I know a little bit too much about my dad's associates, so now I'm thinking that maybe I'm the one who's been doing all this. How can that be?
What makes you think that?
If a person is mentally ill, it's because they have lost touch with their bodies. In other words, they're not in enough pain.
Why does pain help?
How does it work?
The
Hurting
pain.
people brings them back to their senses. We've seen it work on a small scale, like slapping someone who's become hysterical, or pinching yourself when you think you're dreaming. What we discovered is that it's true on a much more profound level. Our job here was to investigate how much pain was necessary to do the job. I'm sure some of the people here told you how much they wanted to avoid some of the treatments. That's a mark of sanity. That meant they were getting better.
Okay. What about psychotherapy?
All you do there is talk.
Nah, that's good enough for minor neuroses. Anxieties, phobias, things like that. But you'll never cure a full-fledged psychotic by talking about his dreams and why you didn't like his mother.
So creepy, I don't get it.
How can pain be good for you?
Actually, it's good for everyone, not just psychotics. Pain heightens consciousness. Every moment spent in pain is a moment when you are truly alive. Pain is an essential part of everyone's daily life.
That can't be.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, sure it does. And on a subconscious level, we all know it's true. You see it every day. When you touch a hot stove, you pull your hand back quickly. If you didn't feel the pain, your hand would burn up. When a child runs into the street, you spank him. The pain teaches him the lesson your words couldn't. Pain is all around us. Pain is good.
Paul Becker is this guy. That's crazy. You're crazy.
Insane.
Well, I guess that's why they locked me up in the first place. But calling me names doesn't disprove the theory. You should give it some thought.
Why did Malcolm need a partner?
Why didn't he work alone?
Believe it or not, he was always a little squeamish when it came to the practical application of the theory.
Oh, yeah?
I, on the other hand, enjoyed it. Before my lobotomy, I had already done quite a few experiments of my own.
Whoa, okay, so Malcolm was a little bit squeamish, and this guy liked it, and he got a lobotomy. You did the dirty work.
So Malcolm didn't actually hurt people himself?
Still looking to defend your old man, eh? Well, you remember that nutcracker you liked so much as a kid? Let me just say that nuts weren't the only thing Malcolm used it on. At least not the kind of nuts you're thinking of.
They used it on other guys' nuts, too. You were an inmate?
You were locked up here?
Yeah. When I was a teenager, I killed a few animals and skinned them.
Weirdo.
People got upset. They said something was wrong with me.
Who got upset?
I guess what tipped the balance is when I cut up my best friend and put him in my closet.
Tip the balance a little bit. How can you function?
I thought lobotomies turned people into vegetables.
Oh, not at all. In fact, some studies show that IQ actually rises after lobotomy. The real thing a lobotomy does is deaden your emotions. I should be real upset about that, but somehow I'm not.
It's getting a little silly here, a little extreme. But then again, maybe I just don't understand psychotic people. Yeah, cut up my friend, put him in the closet, tip the balance. Also, the nutcracker was used on people's nuts. What's the catch?
What do you mean? Enlighten.
The box is a Japanese finger box. It's used in the Yakuza ritual of Yubitsami.
Whoa.
If you stick your finger in the hole, you'll be able to feel the object inside and tell me what it is. The catch is that when you withdraw your finger, the tip will be chopped off.
Oh, well, we know what the Yakuza is. Let's just say this anyway.
And what is
Obviously,
Yubitsami?
This is anime.
Yakuza is the name of the Japanese mafia. Yubitsami is a ritual during which you cut off the tip of your own finger to prove your loyalty to the gang.
Yeah, we already know that. I mean, we know anime and stuff. Well, why do you want me to do this?
What do you think it will prove?
It'll help teach you the value of pain. Your son will become more valuable to you because of the pain you have suffered to recover him.
So did David Cage play this game? Is this how he was inspired for Heavy Rain? No.
I won't do it.
Hey, no skin off my nose, if you'll pardon the expression. He's your kid. If you're not willing to swap the tip of your finger for his life, then maybe you're the one whose priorities are out of whack.
Okay, we're gonna have to cut our finger off, Heavy Rain style. Finger. Finger? Finger? Look at the knife.
It was a good size for all-purpose work. Not too big, not too small.
Okay, I don't want to get too deep in this. I'm getting grossed out. Look at the hand drill. Oh, I don't want to look at that. If we can't pick it up, can we take the crowbar?
Over my dead body?
All right, calm down.
Well, anyway, you can't have it.
Okay, fine. Can I take this? I don't want to know what he did with these things. Remove skin?
Stop! Sorry. Got carried away there. Just keep your hands off, okay?
I wonder if this game has multiple endings, depending on what you do. Hammer on something? Okay, I guess we have to take this? Can we look in this? Look in it.
Really nice work, isn't it? Those Japanese really knew how to build a finger box.
What would be in here? Shake it?
No help.
I guess we have to do it. Let's put our finger in.
You couldn't do it, could you? I would have heard the sound. Nice try, though. I'll be waiting for you. And don't go trying to fake the sound. The test here is whether you can tell me what's inside.
So we have to put someone else's finger in there. What if we put one of the little boy's fingers in there? This is very creepy right now. Let's see what else is around here. We gotta get someone else's finger. And we have to tell him what's inside. Look at the cage. Nope. Look at the wheel.
It's a simple principle.
This is too real.
The patient is tied to the wheel. His torso is supported, but his limbs have nothing behind them. With well-aimed blows...
I don't want to know. Look at the mace. Take the club. Can we put the club in there?
Solid.
What is this club?
Solid as an iron bar.
Put the finger box in the X-ray. You're a genius. You're a genius. I know what that is, and I don't want to look at it. That's an Iron Maiden. Push the symbols. Well, we don't really know what symbols we need right now. Let's go... Look at the rope. Take the rope. Oh, now we got a rope. Can we open this?
Tell me what's in the finger box, and I'll tell you how to open it.
Okay. X-ray it. Yes, of course. X-ray. And we don't need to know about all the torture. We know about the torture. Put that in there. Perfect. I'll tell you what's in there. A cross. Took it back? Right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Anything to tell me?
I know what's in the box.
It's an Ankh.
Excellent.
An Ankh, cross, whatever.
Now,
Ankh, cross,
while
same
you're
thing.
still in pain and thinking clearly, let's take the last step. Malcolm has taken my stereoscope and locked it up inside the Iron Maiden. I want it back. Open the Maiden, fetch me the stereoscope, and I'll tell you how to get to the secret room.
Sure, it's locked though.
How can I open it?
You need to push the panels on the front in a certain order. Malcolm changed the pattern frequently, so I don't know what it is right now. But I know that he kept a reminder to himself in the safe in his office.
Okay, why do you want it?
What good will it do you?
We spirits are tied to this earth by our affection for a particular item. We grow uncomfortable when the item is taken from us.
What was in the safe? And what's this club?
Solid as an iron bar.
What was in the safe again? Oh, this was in there. This egg was in there.
Curious.
Let's look at the symbols if we can. We've got a hat. Whoops. Oh, it looks like this. Looks like, what does this look like?
Curious.
Curious. It was an egg. The egg was in there. Milk. Chicken. Face. Faces. Got too many items now. Look at the rope.
If you use it on someone, be sure to take up the tension slowly.
The note was in the egg.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
The word I seek is the thing itself. The word I seek is the thing itself. I, horse, run, comb, N, re... I gotta make a word. What is that? It's a 2? What is this? Eyes, hat, milk, lady, man, turtle. Lady, man, turtle. You get it?
The word you seek is the thing itself.
That's the reminder. It's not actually the egg. The word I seek is the thing itself. Iron Maiden. I run. May. There's a horse of May. Maiden. Maid. Are you a maid? Maid? Iron Maiden.
I want to go home, Dad.
Hang in there, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
We'll figure this out soon.
That was cool. That was really cool, actually. Just keep saving. We haven't had a dead end, but just keep saving anyway. Because there might be another time challenge. Hey, Hovercorn, how's it going? Yeah, that was awesome. I love the puzzles in this game. They're pretty good. They're not like, the door thing I didn't really get, but otherwise they've been... You have to think about them. They're not like, completely obscure. So take this.
Chickened out, did you? Come on. It probably won't kill you.
What? Okay, we gotta get this with the club or the rope. Prop the case open. Get the stereoscope. Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was actually kind of silly. No. What? Oh, I gotta save myself again. Okay, we gotta save ourselves. Whoa. Whoa.
Stop struggling.
Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We got this thing.
We found a conventional...
What?
We found a conventional table didn't give us enough control over placement and angle of the cuts.
Gotcha. Bone. Something
It's
with the
only
bone.
gonna hurt for a moment.
Put the bone in the thing. Rope. Rope on something. Pull lever.
Ah! As if you could reach it from there.
We've got to use the lance on it.
Trust me.
Get the rope on the lever. Hook rope on lever, then pull it. We need the... That can't be it, though. Oh, nice. Wow. We've got
The
some...
stereoscope. You dropped it. That was quite foolish, Oliver. Paul was ready to tell you the location of the secret room. But by destroying the stereoscope, you have killed him. He was your last hope of finding Joshua in time.
Josh is in the... Now what do I do?
You can't. You can't.
Oliver,
What? Marilyn?
Is that you?
go back to the crypt.
I can't find the key.
I can't open the closet door behind Malcolm's study. He told me a riddle, but I don't get it. He said I'll find the key in the one who knows code.
I guess I can't help much.
Jane?
All I know is
No,
that
nose
hydrotherapy gave me nose colds all the time,
Yeah,
and Dr. Metcalf always called them rhinoviruses.
in the tub.
Maybe that will help.
Rhinovirus is in the rhino outside in the hallway. Hey, Sly Guy, how you doing today? What are you doing here?
How did you get out of your room?
Before, I couldn't leave. Suddenly I could.
It's in my head.
I don't know why.
It's in our head.
What's in there?
That's where the entrance to the secret room is.
Through the sarcophagus. Oh, maybe we can remove the skin now.
Leave him alone.
Never mind. Okay. Alright, so it killed him. That was an easy solve. It's kind of unlikely that you could just lasso it. But sure. Cool. So we go to the rhino in the hallway. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's been a pretty good game so far. Solid adventure game. Scary in a way that's different from most scary games. It's a long staircase. There's a rhino in the hallway.
It appears
Whoops.
your wife has come looking for you. Don't worry. I'll attend to her.
Accidentally clicked through that. My wife has come looking for me. I gotta save our wife now, too? The crowbar? Yeah, maybe we can get those tools. Let's go try. See if we can get any tools here. You were right, how'd you know?
I was...
Can we take anything else? Now we can take it. Have you played this, Izzy's? Can we take this back?
It's jammed.
It's jammed. Yeah, now we can take the crowbar. Well, that's good. That's fine. That's good, that's fine. So my wife is now being kidnapped. Hey, Dave. That was good, it was fine. I just had a sandwich. Is my wife here? Is it you?
She's not here, Oliver.
No, my wife. This is getting weird.
She's not here anymore, Oliver. Rebecca has joined Joshua in the secret room.
Oh, no.
They're waiting for you.
Oh, no, they're both in the secret room. Oh, this is insane.
Dad,
Oh,
Mom's
no.
here,
This
and
is
she's
so-
hurt.
so
she's
weird.
unconscious or something.
Is she
is that-
bleeding?
I don't think so. She just won't wake up.
Try to stay calm, Josh. I'll be there real soon.
I'll let her snuggle Freddy. Maybe that'll make her feel better.
Good job, Josh. Good thinking, Josh. Yeah, he said we couldn't take it. I just didn't think to take it. Good.
Your grandfather
Chat whiz,
was
chat
quite
whiz.
the hunter. I never cared for blood sports myself.
Rhino, chat whiz. Hit Rhino with Lance. Chat whiz. I like the chat whiz. I like when chat whizzes. Thanks, Izzy's. So we got the key. Oh, so now we can get down there. Okay, let's go. Man, I can't wait to find out what the end of this game is going to be. I really, really want to know. Find my wife, my son, Give me back my son. It's me that did it. And we got the key. It's gonna be down here. We made that one a bit obvious. I like when chat whizzes. It's great. Nice chat whiz.
Open
nice
the
chat whiz.
sarcophagus, Oliver. Open your father's tomb.
Who's
Your
this?
queen commands you.
Oh, that's Queen of what's-her-face.
Can't lift it.
Crowbar. Crowbar. Izzy's. Crowbar
Get
Izzy.
inside the sarcophagus, Oliver. Don't be afraid. It's the only way.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Save first. Sarko. Look in, look in. What should we look at or look in? Let's look in. No, not anybody's. No. Who's this?
It is all that remains of my earthly form.
Okay, good.
The rest has disintegrated.
That's just my dad. Let's put the bone in here. You want your bone? You don't want the bone? You want the hammer? Smash him up. We hate him. Bone, bone, bone. Get in, get in. Wait, I'm getting in? Let me... Huh? Whoa, that is a serious secret. Magic?
You are too late, Oliver.
Oh,
they
no.
are not here. You have refused to see things my way. So I have begun to train Joshua, as I warned you I would. Once I am sure he is mine, you will no longer be of value. It saddens me to kill you. I have done my best as a parent to educate you,
kill me.
and clearly I have not succeeded.
We're gonna save ourselves.
I genuinely regret that we could not have been closer. I know I have failed you in some way.
They've been down here?
But I also know that you have failed me. Goodbye, Oliver.
Dad,
Alright.
Grandpa came and got us. Mom's sick, but Grandpa told me how to wake her up.
Cool.
I might have to hurt her a little, but Grandpa says it's okay.
Oh, he's...
Listen to me,
no,
Joshua.
no.
Go up to the attic and open the box at the top of the stairs.
Don't do it, don't do
I'm
it,
not
don't do it.
supposed to go up there by myself.
It's all right, Joshua. There's something up there that will make your mom better.
Well, okay.
What is it? What is it? What's he gonna do? Save. In the hole. What's he gonna do to my mom? Look at this.
Look your last, Oliver. Soon you and your friends will all be dead.
Smash it. Smash it open.
It's too small.
Too small? What do you mean? Smash it with this.
No, Oliver. I am the master here.
Okay. Lance it. What do we do here? Glass? What was this piece of glass? Poke it. Cut it. Hit it. Look at it. Turn. What else do we have to do in here? There's his body parts.
It is all that remains of my earthly form.
What if we
The
destroy...
rest has disintegrated.
Destroy...
Is this okay, Dad?
Josh!
Don't worry about your dad, Joshua. He can't help you right now.
We gotta save our son.
But together, you and I will make sure that your mom gets better.
Give me back my son. We gotta smash his bones. We gotta do something to his bones. Something to his bones. To get rid of him. You know, like burn his body, right? Pour the makeup on it. What's flammable? What do we have that could smash up his bones? A bone. Put a bone with bones. No. I don't think we can do anything to the bones. Burn his, Oh. Okay, turn this way. Another door. Nothing over here. Loose brick. Okay, let's look at this. What is going on here?
You probably don't remember, but that's a tunnel to your house. It comes up behind a secret panel in your cellar.
Alright, can we go through?
No. No more games.
Hey Zetsu, how's it going, man?
Will stay here.
Give me back my son.
Joshua will become mine.
How do we save him?
You will die.
How do we save him? There's all these newspaper clippings. Look at them.
That's Elizabeth McGuire, your first victim as the Dark Figure.
Oh. That's my first victim as the Dark Figure?
Don't you remember, Oliver? Jules Hartwig.
We did this to these people.
You incinerated Martha Ward alive. She was a nasty woman. She deserved to die.
I'm a killer?
Take the small case and bring it downstairs.
Josh, no.
Is this the one?
That's
Josh,
the one,
don't do it,
Joshua.
Joshy. No, Joshy,
Now
no.
be careful with it. It has
Josh.
a very sharp
Josh.
razor inside.
Oh, God. No, Joshy.
Rebecca Morrison. She should be dead by now, too.
Ugh. Joshy?
Raymond Wong. We never got to him.
We gotta save Joshy.
Troublemaker. Ed Becker was nothing but a troublemaker.
My God, what if the ending... What is this? Nothing. What if the ending is just that your son follows in your footsteps and that's just the end? Like, there's no... You don't save him.
You were right to kill her. Jermaine Wagner should have been dead years ago.
It's true terror. This is the scariest game I've ever played.
When Joshua is mine, Jim Montanus is the first one I'll send him after.
I don't like this.
I know it's hard, Joshua, but it's the only way to help your mother.
How can we save our Joshy? Use the crowbar on the door? Use the hammer on the door. Hammer on the door. What can we do? How can we save Joshy? We gotta destroy something. Smash the box. Smash something, right? We'll get the hammer. Oh, we can't open this?
No. No more games. You will stay here.
It's extremely creepy, Joy.
Joshua will become mine.
It's a true scary
and
game.
You will die.
Okay. Taking ideas, guys. What do you think? How do we do it? We need to get these items.
It's too small.
It's too small. Can we add anything to the hammer? This is nice and big. It's a little hammer, and he doesn't let me do this.
No, Oliver. I am the master here.
It's just like a real horror game. I feel so scared. Talk to my father?
Be quiet, Oliver. I'm concentrating.
What do you think, guys? How do I save my son? Do we have to break this case? Is that how we save our son?
After all Malcolm did to that poor boy, now this.
Won't it hurt her?
Sometimes you have to hurt people in order to help them get better. It's one of the hard parts of being a doctor.
No. I want to save him so badly. Something with the skeleton. There's the glass, there's the skeleton.
It is all that remains of my earthly...
Is it just like that's the end? Like you can't do anything. You just have to watch as your psychosis takes over and your son is destroyed by it. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Can you break the nutcracker? That was used on nuts, remember? Not time for jokes. Can we look at it? Yeah, like this is my father, right? It's a good idea. Can we do something to break this or put something else inside here? How can we break it? Let's see if we can use the nutcracker on anything else. Wait, carve up nutcracker.
What are you doing? Stop. That was foolish.
Oni-chan.
The sneaky bastard! His spirits moved to the damn journal!
He doesn't seem as strong as he was before.
They're talking to the journal. He's not as strong as he... Rip it up. Chat whiz.
Stop, Oliver. No more. I'm warning you.
The skull! He's in the skull!
Each object you destroy seems to reduce his power.
Okay. We're gonna save our son. I don't want to know what happens if you don't save your son. Smash the skull. Smash it with the crowbar. Wait, the crowbar. Smash the skull. Yes? We win? Painting?
I warned you, Oliver.
Okay. Okay. Carve up the painting. We gotta burn the painting. Talk to it? Come on, save. Painting here. I don't even care to see what happens when he kills his mom. I don't want to see it. Painting here. I don't want to know. I just want to win. Let's see if we use anything on it. What could we use on this? Glass? Maybe we draw on it? That would be great if you draw on it. Or pour ink on it. Put makeup on. Put some blush on your father's painting. Magnifying glass? Maybe we just talk to him now. Tongs. Can't seem to really do anything else to it. Let's try talking to him.
I have said all I intend to say, Oliver. We have nothing further to discuss.
Look at him.
I'm sorry, Oliver. I tried to help you, but you wouldn't listen. I truly am sorry.
Louis, just use English in this channel. Okay, can we bash this open? Okay, now we can bash this open and use the lighter and...
Soon Joshua will be mine.
No.
Then I will deal with you.
And burn the... Take this and burn the painting.
Good luck, Oliver.
Please.
I'm scared. Daddy, I don't want to do this.
Josh, don't do it.
It's the only way, Joshua.
Don't do it.
Do it on the count of 3.
No. Quick. Okay, I think we can save him. Burn it. That was close.
Where's Dad, Mom?
He just went out for a little while. He'll be back soon.
I had a really bad dream.
It's okay, Josh. Sometimes we have bad dreams, and it's hard to tell whether they're real or not.
I was scared.
I know, but Mommy and Daddy love you, and everything is fine.
Oh.
See? Here he is now.
I love you, Dad.
Wait, but that was all in my head.
I love you too, Josh. Don't worry. The bad guys are gone now.
Did we get rid of my father?
No one will ever hurt you again.
But it was me. The whole time. Okay. We got rid of... Maybe we had to go through all that to get rid of the bad remnants of our father in our mind. We do it. Oh. This is the ending? Based on the Blackstone Chronicles by John Saul. We'll add at the end. That's kind of a weak ending. Oh. Did they leave it? Oh, maybe you're supposed to read the books to figure out... That is great, because it was generally as a good game, right? It was a pretty good game. Horrifying, and then the ending is just like... Legend has never been good at endings, but I figure they could have maybe give you a little clue. They left it pretty ambiguous. I guess it was all in my head. Oh, Presto Studios did this? Oh, they did Journeyman games. Presto Studios is a good... They're good stuff. They just did art and sound effects and stuff. It's a very scary game, and then the ending is just like, bing, hey, your dad's gonna take care of you, don't worry. But it wasn't the grandfather, so it would have been you doing that to your wife and your child. And all of a sudden they're just fine with it. That was kind of a horrible ending. The ending was horrible. Your family's just okay with you now. And then a black screen? Hold on, I want to see what happens if you fail. I think we actually have to do it. Like, what do you can't even do anything here. Windows key? I can't actually do anything. I have to quit my virtual box to get out of this. It was all a dream, or what? Was it all a dream in my head? Oh, okay, now it's a white screen. Oh, there we go. It just quits? Alright, let's see what happens if you fail. Let's see. Let's see if we can see what happens if you fail. Oh, well, at least it was fun to play. But, that ending was really kind of disappointing. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I just try looking at the painting over and over.
I'm sorry, Oliver.
Or maybe you can only win?
No. You probably...
Try to do things to pass the time.
I'm scared.
It's the only...
I'm scared.
You probably don't...
It's saying it's all true, you're crazy, you're a killer, and there are ghosts. I
You
don't know.
probably don't remember.
The ending is like a picture of the dude, a cutout picture of the dude with all his books.
You probably don't remember.
So I am the killer is what we know. Like, we are a killer, but we saved our family. But what does that actually mean for...
You probably...
Maybe it's supposed to be a dark ending?
No! 1, 2, 3.
Mama!
Okay. That's just like, okay. Legend has never really had good endings with their games. Alright. We did it, guys. We did it. That was a pretty good game. Kind of a long stream again. Kind of extreme. But I feel like that game was worth it. So, thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go. Thank you for watching today. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna head out. Okay? Gotta head on out. Gotta head on out now. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Be playing Might and Magic tomorrow on GOG if you want to watch more Might and Magic. Probably I might not stream on my channel since we streamed all day today, but I'll let you know. Okay? Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. I'll find someone to host. See you later. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye. Thank you.